swing on, we're all along, jamming on the wing song. Feel that throng, ching chong, bang bang, boom boom, ding dong. Rhythm so slick, it's a sonic gong. Sing along, we'll keep it long. Bounce in the swing right here on the wrong. Ping pong, that's the rhythm song. Ching chong, sing song, we all belong. Ding dong, bang bang, we're never wrong. Keep it rolling, keep it flowing so strong. Ching chong, bing bong, ding dong, sing along. Feel the groove in your lungs, let's make a throng. Ching chong, bang bang, we all belong. Ride that beat till dawn, never wrong. Ping pong, keep it moving on. Ching chong, sing song, everywhere the dawn. Ding dong, swing on, we're all along. Be so hot like a fire in the lawn. Bang bang, ring ring, we'll never stall. Ching ching, ding ding, hear the call. Sing sing, swing swing, feel the thrall. Keep the rhythm tight, let's break down walls. Ping pong, like a dream. Ching chong, sing song, that's the stream. Ding dong, ring ring, feel the theme. We're the kings of this endless
Yeah, this video has been sent into Donut's Discord 3 times, and I would really appreciate if people stopped fucking posting it there, because you can't show death on stream. You can't show a dude jumping off a 150-foot fucking bridge. Hey, why is it fucking recommending me on a recommended? I don't want to watch my own fucking stream, stupid YouTube. Good morning, Cymax. Yeah, I've had to delete this video 3 times from Donut's Discord now, because people are posting it in chases and general arrests, and you can post it in NSFW, because it ain't gonna get fucking watched on Donut's stream. Actually, there's a non-zero chance that Donut will end up watching this on his stream, even though it's a violation of Twitch's terms of service. A fucking dude jumping off a 150-foot bridge. That is death. You can't show death on Twitch. Kick says that they don't want to see death on their stream either. YouTube would fucking insta-ban your account if you show a dude jumping off a 150-foot bridge. Yeah, the only reason why I didn't ban the first guy who posted it, or put him in timeout, is because it was his first message in the server. This guy, I put him in timeout immediately because I was literally just said, please read the server rules to the first guy who posted it, and then I said, explained why videos that feature shootings, blood, gore, and other terms of service violations cannot be shown on stream, should be posted in the NSFW channel, if at all. Which in my opinion, this video shouldn't be posted at all, because it's a fucking tragic video. 3/4 of the video is them just notifying their family, or half the video is them notifying the family. 1/4 of that is them talking to the dude who literally just watched his best friend die. Horrible fucking video. And so right after, this was literally like 30 minutes after I had posted this message, this fucking dumbass comes by and posts the exact same motherfucking video that I was just talking about not posting. So yeah, he's probably gonna get banned. I give a shit how many messages he has. 192. 92 links. Good job, buddy. Yeah, literally, like, he jumps off the bridge in the first 2 minutes of the thing, and then they're doing their typical, you know, investigation stuff, and then from about 6 minutes up until 10 minutes, they're talking to the dude in the back seat of the car as his best friend had literally just fucking jumped off a bridge in front of his eyes and died. And then the rest of the half of the video is them, or another 1/4 of the video is them talking to the family and crying with the family, because it's extremely fucking tragic to have your 19-year-old son kill himself and then have to be the police officer as well that has to go notify them that shit. Yeah, I'm not watching that fucking video again. I'd also really appreciate it if people didn't send videos of death to Donut, because I don't think Donut should have to watch that stuff either. I'd like him to watch puppies prancing through a field. watch that one later.
You made some statements on the plane that were very concerning for everyone.
The flight attendant asked, do you have anything under your hat? You need to put that under your seat.
Oh.
And he said, oh, a bomb.
I did not mean that. I just meant it as a joke. I told him I had a bomb as a joke.
I understand the joke. You didn't mean it. But don't you think saying it on an airplane would cause people to be alarmed or like scared? Or...
A bomb threat on a Seattle to Walla Walla flight spiraled into chaos. What started as a flippant remark quickly turned serious, forcing
Morning,
70
Blendish.
passengers to be taken off the plane.
Well, for the Seattle Police Department, we're just gonna stay calm for a second. We're gonna get this thing sorted out.
Appreciate it.
You'll hop up for me real quick? Ma'am, you can go take a seat right there for me.
Okay.
Just stand up for me. Go ahead and turn around. Put your hands behind your back. You are being audio and visually recorded right now, okay? You're being detained, and we're going to explain it to you in just a second. So everybody else, just stay in your seats. We're going to get the plan to get you guys out of here, all right?
Morning, toddler. Seattle to Walla Walla, that's the thing. Just fucking drive that. I know, right? Some people have more money than they have brains. It's like, oh yes, I could spend $30 driving in gas, or I could get on a plane for fucking $250. Then, honestly, it'd probably be a whole lot faster to drive as well, because the amount of time that you have to spend waiting to board, and then with shit like this, when they fucking deboard you, now your waiting time is twice as long, and yeah, would have been faster to just fucking get on a bus.
Alright, who's coordinating the people?
We got him one.
Yeah, we are. Okay, so I just need one person here basically controlling one at a time. And then so I need a pitcher and I need a catcher wherever we're gonna stash them. If they have any kind of bags or anything, they need
A pitcher and a catcher. Whoa, what the fuck are we? They know we're filming a porno here.
they should be assigned.
So we can
I don't even know what the fuck Walla Walla is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Washington. I always get on Washington, Oregon confused. I know that we put Washington up against Canada to remind the Canadians who our first president was. But it's one of those fucking states. It's literally right next to Seattle. It's like 200 miles away at the most.
be taking them off.
Should we have them just leave them back here on the...
Where would you like to do? Don't even take them off the plane.
No,
So they
bring
shouldn't.
them.
Oh.
Yes.
A person, one thing.
Washington, that's right. Now I remember Walla Walla, Washington. Because, you know, fuck it. Let's just make the name of this town a rhyme.
If they have that and, this, we can separately do that back here. But I don't want them going, if they have some kind of small item.
we'll have them drop
yeah,
it.
they're going to fight it.
Okay.
Don't fight it.
Okay.
Let me know.
Hello,
crush
Mr.
that
Paroxysm.
individually, no big deal. That way, then they
Paroxysm.
can take it. Who's going to catch them?
We have Why Not, North Carolina. There's a place in Canada. I'm pretty sure it's Canada. And there's these 3 streets. One of them is this place. Another one's that place. Another one is that other place or something, I think. Something like that. Some fucking and they're all right next to each other. It's like, man, whoever was designing that town fucking ran out of names.
Appreciate everybody's patience in this. Unfortunately, this is going to continue to be a bit of a slow process here because we got to get everybody.
Yeah, this street, that street, and the other street. It's like, where do you live? This street. Where's that at? It's next to that street. Okay, well, can you define it better? You know, it's next to the other street.
Off,
Yeah,
continue
really.
to screen the plane and then get you guys all back
Hello,
on.
Crypto.
So, big pain in the butt. I apologize, but we'll get it done as fast as we can. Alaska owes you that. That's not on me.
Oh, they're in Alaska. Or no, it's just Alaskan Airlines again. Why the fuck do they name a place after a goddamn destination? That always confuses the shit out of me. Also, if I wanted to deboard this plane, if there was really a valid, credible threat of a bomb on the plane, I would have got on the plane and gone, everybody get the fuck off, there's a bomb on the plane.
Did he have a carry-on bag?
I don't know. I have to put it still in my wallet today.
Okay. Go ahead and sit down and I'll talk to you.
Pretty much every city on the coast, or every state on the coast has a city named Newport from what I've seen.
Yep, I got you.
Which is also not very creative. Like, imagine just being the city planning for this unincorporated zone. It's like, what are we gonna name this place? Well, let's see, we're building a port here, so why don't we call it the New Port? Yes, yes.
Search glasses. Go ahead and get in and sit down. Okay. Now, if you sit straight and keep your hands, the back of your hands flat together, it won't hurt your wrists, okay? Just sit.
You know, you get those fucking seats that have the cutout on them for your fucking arms to fit.
Yep, I got you.
Nobody's gonna hurt your glasses. Go ahead and get in and sit down.
Which those seats do not
Now,
have. Those are
if
just
you
flat
sit
seats.
Straight and keep your hands, the back of your hands flat together, it won't hurt your wrists, okay? Just sit. All right. All right. So my partner told you that you don't have to.
Only police car. I fucking hate my neighbor in their loud ass motherfucking truck. Only police car I sat in the back seat of had little cutouts for your arms to fit, and it was actually comfortable.
Talk to us, okay?
As comfortable as you could
I'm not
be
gonna
sitting
sit
in
right
that
next to you.
position
I
at
can't
least.
get in the back of these cars, okay? Yeah.
Here, you can just put it up there.
I'll stay right here with you though, okay?
Yeah, I fucking hate people that have super loud goddamn vehicles, because normally, before I was streaming, I'd be sleeping at this time, every goddamn motherfucking day. And I have to wake up to their stupid fucking engine going ba 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 as they fucking sit there and idle for 10 minutes.
Just keep breathing. I'll keep the door open so you have lots of air, okay? Just hang
They're
tight,
very
okay?
uncomfortable when your hands aren't cuffed, though. What are you doing in the backseat of a police car with your hands not cuffed? Hey, if they're not, then I'm so uncomfortable, I would just put my arms back there just to give myself the support that I need to sit comfortably. I usually push mine down the street to not piss people off. I mean, this guy, he could also just, you know, change his exhaust out. You know, get a fucking exhaust that doesn't make that noise. But instead, know that they're proud that their exhaust is so fucking loud and that it pisses off everybody that they drive past.
You made some statements on the plane that were very concerning for everyone. Okay?
Wait, what did they say? What did the person say?
So he was sitting and
I'm recording, by the way.
His is just a giant fucking gay truck. His does not need it. He drives a fucking quarter of a mile down to the place where his work van is, and he gets into his work van and fucking carpools to work.
he was sitting and he had his laptop and then his hat on top of the laptop.
Laptop and a hat, then what happened?
And then the flight attendant
He's married with 3 kids. He doesn't need to impress the ladies.
asked, do you have anything under your hat? You need to put that under your seat.
Oh.
And he said, oh, a bomb.
So she literally said, what's under your hat? You need to put on your seat. And he responded with a bomb.
Yeah.
So here we are, we're talking to the flight attendant.
This guy is fucking big brain. What's under your hat? A bomb. I don't have any brain, but I definitely have a bomb. Fuck you, Clanker. How come I can't ban you? I'm clicking on your name and I ain't banning you. Thank you. My fucking... I don't know why. This isn't working. I can't click on somebody's name. If I reload it. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, it's... Thank you, Kick, for the awesome interface. I can't view it because I have to expand the chat.
Yeah, that's what so my computer, so I don't have,
Look, you don't have to tell me, okay?
I want to.
Look, just
I actually have been meaning to 3D print an Aztec death whistle. I have multiple files for it. I actually should probably do that. I have a bottle of resin that is going. It's set to expire in like a week, but I mean, it's fucking resin. It's not just gonna expire on the goddamn date it's printed on the bottle.
Just wait, because we're gonna have somebody come talk to you that you can tell this stuff to. I'll stay with you while you tell them. How about that? And then I'll listen, okay? I get what you're saying, but here's the thing. You only really need to tell your story one time, and it's not right now. Just wait. I know you're scared. That's why I'm staying with you, okay? I'm right here with you.
I don't have a criminal record.
Okay. I have no idea.
I don't have it. I swear to God. I do
Okay.
not have a criminal
All
record.
right.
Well, you do now. There's a first time for everything, bud.
And then, so then did you tell a flight attendant or did somebody else tell a flight
I
attendant?
think the flight attendant just like...
Oh, the flight attendant probably just took a little bit of time and was
I
like,
love the excuse of, oh, but I don't have a criminal record. How bad is the bot problem on Kick generally? It's a lot worse on Twitch. I don't get any fucking viewers on Twitch, and the bot problem there is far, far worse. Before I was on Kick able to just set the follower only mode to where if you wanted to send a message you had to follow my account with a time of 0, so literally all you had to do was click the follow button and then you could type a message. And that kept the bots out for a couple months, and then they finally decided, like, they're trying to sell bots. So the bots are trying to bot your account. They're trying to sell you like fake viewers. And then they figured out, well, I guess we'll just give you a fake viewer. Or fake subscriber. Yeah, that's right, they're trying to sell subscribers. They're like, we can get you 2,000 subs and fucking thousands of dollars a month from fucking botted views. It doesn't work that way. Like, bots aren't subscribing to your channel. Anyway, they finally figured out that if they want to advertise their shit, then they should just also follow the follow-only channels. That way they can actually send their message, and so that doesn't work anymore. And then, thankfully, Kick, at least when they delete the bot accounts, they delete that follower from you, so you don't just have a bunch of, like, empty follower numbers. Which is also good for the people that are buying those bots, because it means all those bots they bought are just getting deleted from their account after they paid for them. Hey, I viewed you on Twitch. That was probably because my Kick stream wasn't working, because the audio cut out on Kick, but yes.
well, it's better safe than sorry.
None of us said anything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone might call you a detective or, like I said, maybe a fed. Okay, thank you.
Maybe a fed. It's always interesting hearing police and other people call others feds, because in my circle of people, a fed can mean two things, and both of them are negative. Fed is either the Federal Reserve or a federal agent, and both of them are used as derogatory terms to call them the Fed.
I haven't told anyone this.
You are being audio and video recorder. I have to let you know about
I'm really scared of cops.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Remember that one guy who spammed for like a week and got his account deleted? I do not. I have bad memory for one, but there are lots of people who can fall into that definition of ones who spammed for a week and then got their accounts deleted. The worst bot problem that I've seen was on Donut's channel, not on his, his YouTube channel is fucking horrible, the one time he live streamed there, but back when he first started streaming on Kick, there was like one guy who had come along and he'd bought his channel for like 500 views, and you could just tell that as soon as this guy showed up in chat talking shit, the 500 views would just get added to Donut's stream. And then I'd ban the guy, and a couple minutes later the 500 views would just fucking drop off because the guy moved on to some other streamer to harass.
Legitimately scared of cops.
Right now, you're in the safest place in the world right now. Nothing bad is going to happen to you while you're sitting in this back of this car seat. You understand? We have no intention of doing any harm to you, and nobody's going to do harm to you while you're in our possession and custody center, okay?
I've had some pretty banger comments on Donut's videos that he put hearts on. My favorite was it on his video? I think it might have been one of his vlogs. If not, it was on Demo Ranch, but Donut was looking at Matt's MP7, and he's like, oh man, I'm gonna rub my balls on this. I just made some comment in reference to him rubbing his balls on Matt's MP7. That one got thousands of likes.
Just so you understand, the only reason why you're in cuffs is because of the nature of the situation. That's it.
Yes, I do remember who you're talking about. The weird looking dude who was advertising his own channel. He was like, this stream sucks, go watch me. And he was just going to like everybody's fucking channel doing that. And I'm like, man, fuck this guy. And then like a few minutes later, he got banned after I watched his stream. And then he was over on Twitch. He then went over advertising his Twitch account for the same fucking thing. Like, what type of advertisement is that? Going around to streamers and be like, your stream sucks, go watch me. Go fuck yourself, buddy. If you were the actual dude, if you were on your main account doing that, okay, I would have a tiny bit of respect for you. But when you're botting people, going out and buying fucking bots to do that, no. You're a little bitch. And then when I go over to your stream, you look like you're literally fucking retarded. You know, like, you look like you have multiple, like, not diseases, fucking deformations.
And right now, she's the nicest police officer in the world. She's here to help you out, and I would suggest talking to her too, if you want.
Yeah, he wasn't even doing shit on his stream because he was busy fucking buying bots and assigning fucking code to the bots for them to do things. As a matter of fact, he looked so fucking retarded. I wouldn't be surprised if he was the one who wrote all those fucking bots and he was just testing them out on other people's channels. He looks like the kind of nerd who would just sit there all day scripting a bot.
I'm gonna stay right here with you.
I will voluntarily.
Okay, sure.
I'm probably getting a sassy tattoo. That's pretty fucking based.
Hey, I gotta go witness statement form, so I'm just gonna go.
Don't throw up, okay? Just breathe. If you throw up, then I'm gonna throw up too, because I'm a sympathy thrower upper. So don't do that
Because you're a woman.
to me, okay?
So the show I have to play tonight.
You what?
So the show I have to play tonight. I'm a lead guitarist for my band.
I love that. That's
I
awesome.
play guitar.
Okay.
Electric guitar. Anyways, earlier, so I was talking to a flight attendant and he asked what was in the bag. And as a joke,
My guy, you don't fucking joke about having a bomb on the plane, you dumb shit. Like, oh, the cops asked me if I had any RPGs on me. You know, they were joking, so I just jokingly said, as a matter of fact, yes, I have an RPG shoved up my ass. Okay, that might be an obvious joke, but I'm still gonna have to search your butthole, sir. Good job. Very funny joke. Now watch my joke as I put on these plastic gloves and stick my fingers up your ass.
I did not mean that. I just meant it as a joke. I only meant it as a joke.
Meant what is a joke?
I told him I had a bomb as a joke. As a joke.
Who did you?
Yeah, the AT-4 is definitely a lot girthier. I mean, they meant the RPG warhead. Because that, you could actually shove that up your ass, technically. Whereas the entire RPG-7, no. Maybe an RPG-2, isn't that the one that's just the tube? Yeah, this one you could probably shove up your ass.
Say that too.
Partially you could shove it up your ass, like a tenth of the way.
Oh.
As a joke.
Okay.
I don't have to.
Did you see the Democratic rep, of course, from Cali that got caught looking at porn on a plane? No, I did not, but it does not surprise me.
All I have is
Yes, officer, I have a W-86 thermonuclear warhead in my prison pocket.
So I'm in Silverado, California for college.
You go to
The
college
only thing going up my ass is my finger when the toilet paper breaks.
right now?
And I'm supposed to go home today. And
Well, you'll be delayed.
Hi, I'm gonna have you stand over here and then we'll be getting you on a bus, okay? We're gonna let you know what we're gonna be doing from there.
Okay,
Yep.
thank you.
You're welcome.
I've I was in Afghanistan, so this doesn't, you know.
Okay.
I'm just hoping you guys are okay. But
Okay.
is this? I mean, I've never seen this kind of response.
Oh, yep, this is what we do. Safety first, right?
Wow, thank you.
No, you're welcome. Okay, go over there. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have them get on your bus and just sit so they can relax for a minute. Okay, you guys, you can go ahead and enter this bus. Sit down and we'll give you further directions where we're gonna go from there.
See, speaking of fucking Twitch, literally don't have any goddamn people watching on Twitch, and I have to go over to Twitch to fucking ban a bot. I don't like Twitch so much I don't even have my own fucking profile. Shut up, me. I also hate that I auto-play volume. Like, yeah, fucking go over to chat and it starts auto-playing my volume again. Piece of shit bots.
You'll be able to
I wish that I could just ban people from Streamlabs, because I'm signed in onto my accounts on Streamlabs, but it doesn't let me click on anybody's profile over there.
tell all of this again, okay?
I don't think that is just a joke.
I get that, but
I was just trying to be funny. That's just my personality. I'm a
I
funny
hear
guy.
what you're
I
saying.
was just trying to be funny.
I hear what you're saying. Well, probably won't make that joke again, right?
No. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, like I said, no one's going to hurt you. So just take some deep breaths and try and relax here. We have things.
Sentence him to death by bomb. Teach him a lesson. Teach other people a lesson by blowing this fucker up. Be like, haha, you want to joke about a bomb? Well, I got a really good joke.
In these situations that we have to do, and that's all the stuff you're seeing right now, okay? Try and take some...
Yeah, it's also ironic that the TSA is so bad at their job that if somebody says they have a bomb on the plane, you actually have to take them seriously because there's a very high likelihood that somebody actually could smuggle a bomb onto a plane and get it past TSA.
Deep breath and just sit, okay?
Get you on the bus here shortly. I was gonna get you screened real quick. I'm sorry this is happening. Yeah. Hi.
Can I be on my phone? My son's getting married in 2 hours.
This is America. You can do whatever you want.
Except for joke about a bomb on a plane.
Get in line. No. I know. I'm sorry. Yep, get in line. We're gonna get you screened, get you on buses, and get you going. Sorry this is happening.
Going in for drinks.
You can do whatever you want. I still heard you can do whatever you want. It's America.
They're not busing us to Tri-Cities, are they?
No. Those are airport buses. So these are gonna take you back to the terminal because you guys can't walk back.
Oh, I didn't realize we were that far from the airport.
Yeah, that's the terminal over there. So once we get you guys on buses, take you back to the terminal, and we can move that plane. The whole runway is shut down. So Seattle's running on one runway right now. So we'll get you back, get you rescreened. But I don't know what they're gonna do.
But we'll be able to get our bags eventually?
Yeah, eventually. It sounds like it. Anybody who does this,
I'm in charge of dinner for like 15 people tonight.
Well, you can blame this guy.
That's all right.
I'm sure he'll be all over the news.
Yeah, TSA robs passengers, molest kids, and the only terrorist they've ever caught was one of their own. Yep, biggest fucking waste of money in history. One of the biggest.
I get the joke thing, right? I understand the joke. You didn't mean it. But don't you think saying it on an airplane would cause people to be alarmed or like scared, or, you know, based on what it... Don't you think if you heard somebody else saying that, you don't think that would be a little alarming to you? You would, right? You would, right? Why do you think that would be alarming?
They think you actually do.
They think that's why we're all here. We take it very seriously. Right?
It was a joke to you, but it's not a joke to a single other person out here. So you say it's a joke. We have to do our job.
And Brad, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if you were banned from flying. I've never flown, so I wouldn't know if I was, but I don't have no reason to be.
And make sure that it's not a joke. That's because we don't know you.
But like, what kind of...
I've never even been inside of an airport. I've been to the airport. I've definitely been, like, very close to the airport. I've never been into an airport. Actually, no, I take that back. I probably fucking have, maybe. No. Because I would have gone from hospital to hospital. I don't fucking know. I rode on a helicopter once, but I was not conscious. As an ambulance, a helicopter. That probably just went from fucking hospital to hospital, skipped to the airports.
Saying that to a flight attendant. Huh?
Imagine opening your bag at 30,000 feet and you realize you got a Glock. Yeah, you just silently zip that back up and fucking hope they don't find it when you deboard.
No, but like, do you not think that it would intentionally alarm her? You said it's a joke in your head, but like, don't you think you intended to kind of get an alarm reaction from them and then maybe laugh?
I'm just trying to be funny.
I know you're trying to be funny, but I'm trying to understand is the intent behind it, right?
I know I'm on the no-fly list. You can't tell the FBI they're domestic terrorists and they run all the school shooters as often as I have. Yeah, that's why I am not 100% sure that I'm not on a no-fly list. So I talk a lot of shit. And there's a non-zero chance that somebody somewhere was like, you know what, fuck this guy, I'm adding him to the blacklist.
Basically, like, why would you say...
I tried taking a flight and the computer kicked me off and told me I have to go to the service desk. The service desk called security, which wasn't even there for the day, and then proceeded to argue with me for 30 minutes. The fuck? Why? Are you Muslim? Is that why? Like, I'm sorry, sir, you're too brown. We can't let you on this flight without an extended security check.
What you said to a flight attendant that's on an airplane full of people. You know what I'm saying? I get you said it as a joke, brother, but I'm trying to see, like, what do you think she would react to when you said that?
I'll have him drop me at my car, and then I'll drive it over. Drop me at my car, and then I'm going to follow you. I have to follow because I have to bring my car, okay? You'll be okay. I'm going to be right behind you. I have my own car. I own police cars over there. But I can't put people in my car because I don't have a thingy. But I'll ride to my car.
Called a cage, not a thingy. Oh, maybe no. Actually, maybe she means she can't put people in her car because she's a woman and doesn't have a penis. Maybe that's the thingy she's talking about. I'm fairly certain she means a cage.
What's going on?
My kid needs help.
Where's the kid at?
He's out here with a chainsaw.
He hasn't hurt anybody?
No. But he's not right in the head. He got put in jail here a month ago. And they kept him in there for 15 days. And
What's his name?
William.
Okay. I'm talking to the parents. He's just out back with the chainsaw.
Do you want me to have fire standby or wait until you guys get him settled down?
Just have him.
I like that Brandon emote because the number of fucking times people on stream mentioned Brandon just in random ass streams. Like the other day I was watching Pastilli playing Tarkov and somebody had AK-50 in Tarkov. And so Pastilli starts telling his story about how he met Brandon and got to hold the actual AK-50. And it's like, hey, fuck yeah, I got a fucking emote for this. It's instantly recognizable as him. Like if you know Brandon, you just recognize that emote immediately.
Wait a few minutes. I don't know how long this is going to take. Just have a couple cars come here. Okay, so what's it? Because the neighbors thought maybe he killed you guys or something.
No, he's saying that they did.
Oh, okay. Is he like violent or anything like that?
Swinging the chainsaw at him. I told, where is mom and dad?
I figured that, yep.
And I told him you need to call the police because that's assault. And he came out. Thing is, he has multiple personalities. It's a mess. But he's over in that corner. Over that way.
That's making my part.
And he won't listen to us at all.
Okay. No history of fighting the cops or anything like that? No, nothing like that?
At this point, we don't know what
I had it. Last time I had him, I had the ambulance and the cops take him out because he was busted.
How long ago was that?
Oh, that was about 4 months ago.
Okay.
But I got him all settled in until he got...
I can't wait for Techdown to start streaming again so I can just go AFK in his chat and get gifted a sub randomly. That's what I do for a lot of streamers. They just AFK in the chat. And like if I want their emotes. Just fucking leave the browser open and eventually you'd gifted a sub.
Trouble last time, then they put him in jail.
Said he had him inballed about 4 months ago. He was inballed. He's out back just messing with a chainsaw. What was his first name again?
Billy.
Billy? Where's he at, around back here?
Yeah.
It's like I've been subbed to Kirsche for 4 months now. I think 4 or 5 months. I never buy a sub for anybody. I ain't got money for that. Yet I just constantly get gifted them. Yeah, that's my favorite emote out of every emote that I have access to. Is Kirsche's tail swinging around. I wish I could do the one that she has like for non-subs that is just the tail all by itself. There's a lot of use cases of different emotes that just go good with a tail behind them.
Billy! Where you at?
Billy!
Oh, he's over here.
Hey, bud! Hey, put that down, please.
Put your chainsaw down so we can chat.
Put it down. Don't brush umbrella.
Okay, put it down, please.
What?
Oh, Sabi's a furry confirmed. You cannot confirm that. What proof do you have? Just because I have a little dancing fox girl of my own?
Please?
Not people next door.
Okay, but let's talk about it, but I can't talk to you when you have a chainsaw.
Next door.
What's next door?
Burnt bodies.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, look.
We've never seen your face. What does seeing my face have to do with me being a furry? The furries just have that look. They all look mentally retarded or something.
Well, you can't do anything about that with a chainsaw,
He's refusing to put the chainsaw down at the moment.
Want to set it down?
It's burnt bodies. Don't brush your umbrella.
He's not really threatening.
Oh wait, I also have this other. Okay, you might be onto something because I've also got this emote. I also have a BDSM bear. Well, shit.
Anybody with it, he's just refusing to put it down.
Put the chainsaw down. They are killing people in jail.
Put it down so we can chat.
I'm not we just assume you're wearing a fursuit. You know how fucking cumbersome that would be? If I were to ever do like an IRL face cam, I would go out and buy a suit jacket and a button-up shirt, maybe even a tie, and then I just stream with no pants on. I just fucking be wearing my sheath underwear, and then I just get up in the middle of the stream to have to go use the restroom, and you just see that I'm just wearing underwear, and then I'd come back and it'd be a perfect fucking segue to go use code ALSABI on Sheath for 20% off.
Jail, man.
Oh, man.
You want to talk to him?
No.
We just need one person to chat.
Yeah. Hey, you want to put it down? We'll talk. You're not going to jail. Billy, where are you going?
I want to see.
Billy!
I forget who it was that I saw that did that bit, the whole I'm wearing a suit jacket, and then when I stand up I'm wearing underwear. But I remember seeing somebody do that, because everybody's always joking about it. You know, these people that dress all fancy for their videos. It's like, why do you dress that way every single goddamn day? Like, you're probably not even wearing pants. You probably just put the fucking jacket on, call it a day.
Do you have a creek back there?
Hey, Billy. Hey, brother. Hey. My name's Matt.
Billy, is he a Mountain Jew? I'm high as a kite.
You want my 40?
If you want to jump in the water and get him, we're trying to get him out of the water first. We're just letting one person chat with him, see if Matt can get him. We started walking towards him. He took a couple times. He's acted like he's going to start the chainsaw.
Come on down here. Go bump the boy. I need help. Come on, the boy. I need your help.
Hey, bud.
I need your help.
We're trying to help you. Have it come up on this side.
Yeah, water plus chainsaw is amazing.
Hey, we'll help you out, but you gotta come up on this side.
Help me.
Come on.
We'll help you, brother. Come out. Come out of the water, man. You're not in trouble. Just come out. Don't start that chainsaw, bro.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. You're not in trouble. Come out, man.
Help.
If you're gonna start the chainsaw, try doing it underwater, please.
Hey.
Hey, Billy. You're not in trouble, man. We just want to help you.
The fuck is that, Ramen? Is that supposed to be a URL or hexadecimal code? Alright, I figured it was a URL. Reddit. Fuck Reddit.
Make sure you're okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Oh, that was just the tracker part of that URL. You know, you can just delete everything from the question mark and after, because that entire string of text you posted is just a tracking cookie.
Come out of the swamp. Leave the chainsaw and come talk to us, bro.
Throw it up on the bank over there. Just take the chainsaw, throw it up on the bank, and then we'll talk. How's
that? You said he just killed somebody next door?
Did they just kill somebody next door? The dad says that he's claiming the neighbor.
Actually, no, Reddit's so gay that it requires you to have the tracking cookie. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Reddit.
Was killed somebody.
Oh.
We'll do a welfare check over there when we're done.
That's the image of the furry chart. Yes, I'm familiar with it.
Make sure.
Help me.
I ain't going swimming today. Will you come show us so we can go over there and check? Alright, come show us, Billy. Show us where it's at.
Remember the didn't do nothing written on the wall in the basketball tomb of the next video? Yep.
We'll go over there and we'll check on them, but you
got the fucking bicycles and shit. And
gotta come out without the chainsaw, man. Come up here and talk to us, bro.
Oh, here they come.
We're just trying to convince him to come out without the chainsaw.
Yeah, he's got the chainsaw.
Oh, what I like about watching streamers, it allows me to just continuously watch a video while being productive. It's like, see, if I'm watching a video like this while I'm trying to do shit, then after the video ends, I either just have a few minutes of dead air where I'm not listening to anything and I have to go and find a new video to watch. But if I'm watching a streamer, like, hey, they're taking care of all that shit for me. They're like the fucking DJ of the video playing. They just keep the content rolling while I just go off and do other shit.
Somebody was chasing.
My proudest moment.
No. The neighbors thought he was chasing his parents.
Oh.
And they're like, no, he's just out back playing with a chainsaw, and he's convinced somebody next door has killed somebody.
Billy, we want to help you, but you got to come out of the water.
Help me.
I'd love to, but I really don't feel like getting wet today, man.
We really need to open up mental asylums, man. This guy is a prime case to be fucking institutionalized.
I'm sure you didn't have that in your plans today either.
Oh shit, this video was less than 2 miles from my house. I remember this one. It's always fun when you see a location you know. I don't imagine you know this dude's wood line, but I've seen multiple body cams where it's like, hey, I fucking recognize that street.
What's his name?
I've seen body cam videos where it's like, hey, I recognize that person who just got shot by the cops.
Billy.
What's up, Billy? What's going on, man? How old is Billy?
Gotta be 40. I think he was born in 82. Let me go see if there's a way around that's not pond.
Who did it?
I don't know. There's Army soldiers got out the trucks over here.
Did you see the people that got hurt?
They're super soldiers.
Super soldiers?
Yeah.
Show us where they're at.
I don't know, but they was doing something crazy over there.
Will you come show us?
Yeah, we'll protect you and keep you safe. I can't quite see his left hand, but it looks like. Oh.
Let's go figure out what happened next door, huh?
But no chainsaws.
I can handle them saying stuff.
What are they telling you, Billy?
I don't want to get in trouble.
You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. What happened to the people next door? You said somebody ran a saw through them?
Yeah, next door.
Like a chainsaw?
It's not me.
No, we know it's not you. We want to go figure it out, bro.
For the guy that I saw that came out of his bedroom with a machete and tried swinging it at the cops at point blank in a hallway and then got blasted absolutely every one of us who went to school with him knew that he was a dumbass. He was like on the borderline of being mentally retarded to the point where it's like, I don't know why you're even in the fucking normal school with us. You should be in the special ed class. But he was just never right in the head, you know? So him getting game ended that way was no surprise to anybody. Classic Fresno. It's not Fresno, fuck Fresno.
Is there a way around that pond that we're not getting wet?
Basically, the same type of people as there are in Fresno, yes.
You can drive over there if you want. You want me to open the gate?
No, I just make sure we can walk around if need be. You want to see if you can talk him out? See if, well, maybe you can get him to come out of the pond. Hey, we're gonna see if Dad can talk him out.
I'm like 50-50 on walking in here.
No.
I don't want to.
No. On what? He's not harming himself. He's not harming others.
Billy, get over here.
He just lasso this dude and yoink him out. I know that's what I'm waiting for. It's in the title.
If need be, there's a road that goes around.
Get some tight. Get some tight.
I think we should go do a welfare check on the people next door and see if we actually have anything. If not, we got a dude standing in a swamp.
I'm gonna do that. You said these people over here?
Right here in the blue house.
I'll go check them.
We should make sure they're okay.
Come out and talk to us, bro. Come out now. You're not in trouble. We're just worried about
We
you.
go up to the neighbors. Excuse me, we have a report that super soldiers are here and they've killed all of you. Is this true? I know it sounds fucking ridiculous. I still have to ask.
We want to make sure everything's all right.
If he doesn't come out pretty soon, you can't talk him out. We might just leave until he comes out on his own and come back and deal with him when he's not in the water. You know.
I need the RAP system that shoots the bolas. Our department is testing them. You mean that one where the guy was like, what the fuck was that? And then she's like, it's a bola wrap. And he's like, well, that was fucking gay. Or that was gay as fuck. I saw one the other day that was like in China or something. And it was like those poles they used to use in medieval times to pin people down. You know, like the big forked things. But it had like a wrap built into it. So when you like speared somebody with it, it like automatically wrapped them up in a fucking device.
When we can keep them from going in the water.
And yeah, if you hit somebody in the legs with those while they're mid-sprint, if it doesn't trip you and stop you, which it almost certainly would, you would at least rip those fucking barbs out of your leg and have a massive gashing wound in your leg now, which would also probably make somebody stop running, at least for a second.
Yeah. Schizophrenia.
Drone police that deploy fishnets on suspects. Have you ever heard the one where the Yakuza were using drones to transport drugs, and so the Japanese police deployed drones that had nets on them to catch the drones that had the drugs on them, and so the Yakuza developed drones to stop the nets from being deployed on them, and it's basically like a fucking arms race between police and Yakuza drones.
Yeah, you said?
You got a little of everything.
A little bit of everything. Okay. No drug use or anything like that?
No.
Just pure mental health?
Yeah.
Okay. Is he currently a danger to himself or others? I mean, has he made any...
Also, as cool as it would be to have your drugs delivered to you by drone, depends on what drugs you're using, because that might be scary as fuck to just, you know, you order a bag of meth or whatever, and all of a sudden a fucking drone is flying out of your window. You have no idea why there's a drone flying around you, and you're a paranoid ass tweaker, and so you pull out your fucking high point and shoot at it.
threats to harm anybody or harm himself or anything like that?
No.
And he's not.
I have seen that one too. Not eagles, falcons, if I remember right. Basically the same thing, but you know, you can train falcons much better to hunt and retrieve, and yeah, getting the fucking birds to do your bidding.
Not charging people with the chainsaw. He's just acting odd.
Swinging it at me.
The chainsaw?
Yeah.
While it's running?
Yeah.
What's his mental capacity? Like, what's his age level? Doctors ever tell you?
17.
I would love for prescriptions to be delivered from Save Mart to my backyard. I need my Fent. I mean, Walmart has been testing drone delivery. Like, there's that one guy who pulled out his Glock and shot at a drone in his neighborhood. And, you know, the cops came and they're like, why the fuck did you do that, dumbass? And he's like, oh, I don't know, it's flying over my property. I don't want no fucking drones flying over my property. It's my airspace, you know? Everything from fucking my property line up into space is my airspace. Technically up to 500 feet, but whatever. And after they handcuffed him, he's like, oh, I can't breathe, I can't breathe. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? And he fucking laughs. The old fat-based dude.
And he swung the chainsaw at you today.
What was he saying? Did he say anything while he was doing it? How close was he to you?
Apparently the sound of drones makes them psychotically angry. The eagles? Because if so, we just need to like start breeding eagles everywhere. Keep the fucking drones out. In my old house, one day I go out in the backyard and I see one of my orange trees that's probably like 15 feet tall, 12 to 15 feet tall. It looked like somebody took a weed eater to the top of my orange tree. It's like, I ain't no detective, but it looks like somebody was flying their drone around my property very fucking low so they could see all of my cannabis plants I'm growing. And they didn't notice how high they were and they flew into my fucking orange tree. Because who else is gonna put a weed eater up at the top of a 15-foot fucking tree?
Demonstrate with me.
Right here.
How far did the chainsaw miss you?
Oh, about. He said you while swinging the chainsaw at you.
Even if the chainsaw isn't running, holy shit, I would not want to be that close to somebody swinging a chainsaw at me.
Well, there you go.
So now we got PC to arrest him?
Yeah.
He's just got to get evaluated.
I mean, at this point, it's significant enough. Well, he's going to. I know, and I know it ain't the perfect system, right? But he can't be swinging.
Yeah, exactly. Even the blades are fucking sharp on a chainsaw. That's why I wouldn't want anybody swinging that shit at me.
The chainsaw at you, screaming, you. I'm gonna go grab my 40 just in case. Hey, we have PC for DV threats. He swung the chainsaw at Dad while screaming, you. But he also is severely handicapped and has a mental age of 17. Dad's like, he needs to go to Western State.
I'd say he has a mental age of like 9, just listening to the dude.
Not jail, and I'm like, dude, he's swinging a chainsaw at you, screaming, you. So I'm gonna go grab my 40.
Then again, I get maybe in today's day and age, being 17 means that you have a mental age of 9.
What else? I can lasso him.
Does he like women?
I mean, who the fuck doesn't like women? Everybody loves women, right?
No, you willing to put yourself that low?
You want to put yourself that low? Let me just pull out my boobies and see if you want us to come feel some boobies.
Respond to the female voice.
Oh, you could try talking to him. Do you want me to grab my lasso? And
yell 6'7" and see how he reacts.
we can pull him from the backside?
Yeah.
You need somebody to shoot the 40?
Yeah. Are you certified?
Yeah, I got one.
There ain't one in yet. I'm gonna go around and see if I can lasso.
You want me on your side, Jake, or over here?
Where the fuck do you live that you have to have a lasso? I missed the part where they said where the location was. Who just has a lasso in the back of their car?
Fine, on that side. I'll dive out of the way.
Ask him if he wants some Robux.
I want to not get into use of force with him.
You want to talk to a guy or a girl? You want to talk to a dude?
My heart.
What's up, bro? Hey, you're not in trouble, but I want you to come out here out of the water and come talk to me, bro. Come out.
What happened?
You're not in trouble.
Yeah.
Right? And nothing happened, but I need to make sure you're okay. So I'm gonna need you to come out of the water for me.
Washington, alright. A lot of livestock gets loose out in the country, yeah. I mean, I live in the middle of fucking farm country, and I don't know that I've ever... I mean, maybe they do. Maybe every fucking sheriff out here has a lasso on them, but I've never seen one. I've never heard of them using them. Pretty sure when livestock gets out, they just fucking shoot it and call it a day.
Billy, you're not in trouble. I can't stress that enough.
My heart is...
Well, I want to get your heart checked on, but I need you to come out.
That said, I've also seen ranchers moving their cattle down the road. Just like a fucking road full of cattle, and it's like, well, I guess I'm taking a different path because I ain't fucking driving at 2 miles per hour behind this fucking rancher.
Out of the water without that chainsaw. Come over this way, bro.
I can tell you, if you come out of the water with the chainsaw, you will be in trouble.
Come on out.
Oh, I'm afraid.
No, don't need to be afraid.
We're not here to hurt you, okay?
What is going on?
Think this will work?
This is not right.
Put that around your head.
It's just not right.
Yeah, come on, man.
Put that around your neck.
Put that around you right there. No, you're walking away from it. Put that around you. Because I'm going to help you get out of the water.
What happened?
We don't want you to drown.
Come on.
Kubota boy to take you.
Grab that rope right there, bro.
Oh, I is no chainsaw.
Just grab that rope.
I'm in danger.
Grab that rope right there and put it around your waist for me, bro.
That's a 100% the vibes this dude's giving. Like, weird, awkward laugh. I'm in danger.
What happened?
Just trying to get you out of the water, that's all. Come on.
I need that elevation.
That's why I'm saying, like, they say he was a mental age of 17. Like, no, this dude is like a child. That is less than half the age of 17.
Come on, Billy. Come on.
Oh, I almost got him.
Come on. Can I have your chainsaw?
Oh, come on. Billy.
I'd be like, hey, dude, that's a really cool chainsaw. Can I see it? What model of chainsaw is that? You know, try to get him on the TISM or something. Yeah, like, be his friend and be, you know, don't be like, oh, I'm gonna arrest you. You know, where you're gonna have to drag you out of here one way or the other. Just be like, hey, man, you want to talk like that? Is your chainsaw fuel? I think you could use some extra fuel in your chainsaw. Come over here, man. I got some fuel for you. Let's go fuel this thing up and go cut down some trees. Let's take care of those fucking feds that you're talking about, or the super soldier agents, you know? I'm here with you now, buddy. Let's go fuck up them super soldiers. Come on, let's go. Some shit like that, you know?
It's not my fault.
You're not in trouble.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Come out of the water, please.
Tell me you have extra copper. Like, yo, dude, you should check out this abandoned house I found. It's got so much copper in it. How much goddamn money we'll make from stripping that? I could use somebody like you with a chainsaw. You'd be able to take that copper out of them walls in no time.
Come on, help me.
We're trying to.
Help me.
Oh.
Grab it.
Oh, you had it, Billy. You're supposed to put it around you.
Don't touch me.
Billy, don't fire up that chainsaw.
What's wrong with that thing?
Grass.
Oh.
This is fucking awkward, man. God damn it, dude. This guy's never thrown a lasso before or something.
There's gators in there or what, man? I don't want to go in that water.
Billy, grab it.
Come on, grab that, Billy.
Oh.
Billy, grab it.
Come on.
Grab it.
For what? Grab it for what?
I want you to come out of the water,
Peter
Billy.
Griffin
I don't
laugh
want to go swimming.
footwears.
That's my next step, man. I'm going in this water.
Billy, you know what this...
I still think he sounds like South Park kid, fucking Officer Wiggum's kid. Ralph Wiggum.
Hey, knock it off! There's a kid back there!
I'm in danger.
Sis,
What?
it's a beanbag gun. It's gonna hurt when I shoot you with it. Get out of the water now, or I'm gonna shoot you with it, and it's gonna hurt very bad. Get out of the water, or it's gonna hurt. Drop the chainsaw and get out of the water.
Come on.
Do it.
Grab it.
Drop that chainsaw, Billy. Hey, Billy, drop that. Get up, Billy. Drop that goddamn chainsaw.
Okay. Help.
Got that fun.
Angry cops on Mitchell line crosser jump scare. Hello, Berto. Poor guy didn't get to use his 40 mic.
Billy.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Cop talking about not knowing if there's gators in the water in fucking Washington State. Where the fuck are the gators up there? If anybody has a gator up there, that shit is in permanent hibernation probably.
Okay.
Maybe it wakes up for like the summer and then just fucking sleeps for the rest of the 9 months.
You're okay.
Right. You done?
Yeah.
All
You gotta stand up, Billy.
right. Stand up. Give me that hand.
I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, them good old Washington gators.
Use
the legs.
Let's go. Up we go.
Up.
All right.
Okay, easy.
Come on.
You gotta read.
Uh-oh.
Billy, we're gonna get out of here and pat you down, okay?
Uh-oh.
Stepping on it.
That's all right. We'll just take it off him.
All right, Billy, let's go.
Come on, man. Let's go for a walk. Thanks for coming out of the water, Billy. It only took 30 tries.
First try. I'm gonna pat you down, Billy. Damn it, Billy.
I'm sorry.
Come on, man.
You just had to come out, bro. That's all. Bro, I'm so wet from this fucking rope. I might as well have gone in.
Oh, there's a flashlight.
Okay, so what's the story?
I wish I had a beard that nice. I just shaved off my beard last week. Most of it. I kept the goatee.
You chased mom and dad?
He waved the chainsaw at dad while screaming, "F you," and in close proximity, chainsaw was whipping across the front of the
Because I had to deal with somebody.
And then we checked on the neighbors. There's nothing. All right, let's walk him out to the ambulance.
Yeah.
Billy, you're giving us so much work today, brother.
Here comes the allergies. Oh, shit.
Why'd you swing the chainsaw at your dad?
Oh, I'm telling him that he wasn't that it does stuff over there. It freaked me out.
Okay. Hey, sorry that took 35 lasso tosses.
Hey, it didn't take 36. Right?
Thank you, Deputy Moss. I'm deactivating my body-worn camera.
So what do you do when the same child you once put to bed now stands old enough, strong enough, and sick enough to become a danger to you? Not because they're evil, but because their own mind turns into something they can't control. There's a pain parents never talk about, the kind that mixes love with fear. It's the moment you realize protecting your child and protecting yourself might suddenly be the same battle. No family prepares for that, and no parent wants to admit it. Mental illness rarely knocks softly, and when it does break the door down, it can turn a familiar face into someone you barely recognize. You look into their eyes searching for the person you raised, hoping that they're still in there somewhere. I responded to so many calls like this, but this was heartbreaking because it has two victims, the male in crisis and the family that still loves them. But add a chainsaw to the situation and things can get bad in the blink of an eye. That's why officers slow everything down. You match your tone to the moment because raising it only agitates people, especially a mentally ill person. The officers actually met Billy where he was. They pulled him back with rope and used steady voices instead of excessive force. Real danger isn't always a bad guy in front of you. Sometimes it's somebody like Billy who just needs a little compassion, and officers have to switch gears instantly to meet that reality. That kind of judgment and restraint is the part of the job that most people rarely see, but it's what keeps moments like this from ending in tragedy.
As the fire department arrived, officers provided fire personnel with a mental health referral form, and Billy was transported to a nearby hospital. We hope he gets the help he needs.
Did should also shave my mustache the other day because I hate when it gets so long that I chew on it, and it was like 2 inches long at least. So I give myself one of these, or I just it's like the, I don't know what the fuck you call it. I call it the reverse Hitler. I just shave the middle out of it, and then leave the sides long. It's not curled at the end like that. If anything, I can curl it at the ends like that one. I just shaved in the middle. Looks funky as fuck, but I like it. I don't even know what the hell you'd call that kind of style. Yeah, I like that one. Last row, third row, last column. I also like doing that one. That one's... I never go out in public when I do that. I just do it to keep my mustache out of my food.
You hit me! You!
Put your hand behind your back now! Now!
I'm just trimming to the top of the lip. I don't really like the way that one feels, and I also have to do it so often that, yeah, it's a waste of time. I just shave the middle out of it.
Now! Put it behind your back now!
Watch how an airport disturbance turns violent when a confused traveler strikes an officer with a phone and chaos erupts.
2/3 of a Fu Manchu. Yeah, that's the closest thing I could say it is a Fu Manchu. It reminds me of like a Mexican mustache. You know how Mexicans have really wispy mustaches, and so they just like let it grow out real long, and then it's like so thin they just don't even have a part in the middle. Thankfully, I've had a sweet fucking mustache my entire life, basically. I shaved every single day in high school, and the day I graduated high school, I stopped shaving.
Let me get going on this shit and,
Yes, Mexicans either have little tiny wispy mustaches or proper soup strainers. That's because they either have a lot of Spanish blood. If they have Spanish blood, then they have a big, thick fucking broom mustache. Or if they're like Native American DNA, then they just simply don't grow facial hair. Because natives don't have facial hair.
I don't know what else to say.
Well, let's see what happens when she gets back. Hopefully she's got your bag. And then you hop on your Uber and get to go wherever
is this
you're
the
going.
bitch that's gonna... Because you know I didn't have shit in my bag, right? Besides,
No, we just want you to get
besides
your bag.
my shooters. Yeah. You already saw that on the cam.
No. You can't. That was at the other airport.
Wait, were y'all stinging me?
What are you talking about?
We are here because you keep...
Wait a minute, for what? Why did y'all... You couldn't even run out a cigarette?
Mike, I'm gonna leave.
Fucking cigarette? That's all I wanted. I would have shut the f***
You're gonna get ahead and get a cigarette. Just calm down.
Get me out of here.
As soon as we get your bag. Right?
Yeah, I fucking hate it. I would never shave my mustache if it didn't get in my food. But I cannot stand eating shit and having my mustache in my teeth. Even just getting food on it is annoying as fuck. I always have to wash my mustache after I eat.
Then if you don't have your bag,
can
then...
I have my 2 other shooters?
Mike,
Because I still have leftovers.
I don't know where
I do have leftover shooters.
Okay. Well,
And
let's get
can
back.
you go ahead and take them so I can go to the gas station?
Yeah, my teeth auto trim it. But yeah, I fucking hate it. Sometimes I do it on purpose. Like if I can tell that there's one hair that's just been bugging the shit out of me for a day, I'll just bite that fucking hair in half. Chop it down to the perfect length to where it doesn't get in my way anymore.
Okay. Well, let's wait on her.
So you can clear me.
Okay.
Because my dad is going to ask you.
All right, I'm not gonna say a word.
Clear me.
All right, I'll tell Dad you are good to go.
Hey, pancake syrup, at least on my mustache, it works as a good, like, wax to help keep my mustache styled in whatever way I want. Just eat some pancakes in the morning and get all that syrup in my stash, and then I can fucking just keep my mustache style perfect for the rest of the day. With sticky-ass syrup.
Is Dad coming to get you, or I think you said Uber's coming to get you?
Where are we?
In Tampa, Florida.
Dad is not coming.
Uber's coming.
Can I have those shots?
I'm not going to take them from you.
No, I'm saying, can you tell Dad? I didn't know you knew my dad.
I don't know your dad.
What is your name?
We're all good. I'm Mike. Mike? Yep.
What's your last name?
Ruiz?
Are you taking over? Well, I don't like
We're waiting. She's checking because I think he left something on the airplane.
He what?
He left something on the airplane.
Oh, okay.
So that's what we're waiting on.
Was it a bomb? Was he like the first guy and left a bomb on the plane?
We don't like our current sheriff.
Okay.
So it is kind of like
We don't work
that.
for the sheriff, so we don't always
I'm
like
sure
our.
you've seen-
We don't like our current sheriff all the time.
I'm sure you've seen Dutton. But I'm not threatening you of any of that. I just love Kevin Costner's new show. It's pretty bad. But that's it. So that's all I have to say.
Let's go to
All
the
your
good part.
stuff, your luggage and everything is over here. That's where we're trying to get you over there to get your stuff so you can have your cigarette.
He looks like a tweaker.
I'm staying down.
Holy shit, yeah, okay, yeah, he does in fact look like a tweaker. That's some shit a tweaker would do. What even provoked any of that?
Put you over there to get your stuff so you can have your cigarette.
Oh, alright, well, that answered my question. What provoked him? He didn't have his cigarette. He really needed his tobacco. So he figured the quickest way to get my cigarette is to just punch a cop.
I'm staying down.
Like, seriously, what the fuck? That just seemed 100% unprovoked.
Hit me! You! Help me! Help me!
Sorry, we got it. Relax.
I'll make you squeal like a pig, boy. He's screaming, help me.
Come on, Gary, tell me what Clayton! You know I'm not a violent person! Clayton!
Clayton? The fucking subtitle said Terryton, but he sounds like he's saying Clayton. Clayton Bigsby.
We're dirty officers! And they're gonna kill me! Please, God, help me! Please, God! Just hold on.
May the power of Christ compel you.
I thought they were lying, but they're...
We're trying to help you this whole time. And you're acting crazy. Slide over.
Hello,
Put your
sir.
hand behind your back, now! Now! Put it behind your back, now!
No, there's a little bit of blood there on the ground, I think.
All of this for nothing. You know, all of this, you were here to help.
Airports bring out the absolute worst potential in people. Yeah, I would have to guess so. That's why we see so many fucking airport camera videos. I would expect Walmart to be worse. You'd think you'd see a lot more body cams in Walmart, but apparently airports are worse.
You. And you turned this into a nightmare. You know that?
His damn voice cracks. Tweaker coming out. Oh yeah, he does have blood all over him. You can't show that on Twitch. There's 0 people viewing me on Twitch. You didn't see anything. Have you heard from Boss Man? I have not. I was looking for him in the World of Warcraft server all day yesterday. He is still AFK. When his status is yellow, it means he hasn't turned on his computer. And he's just been AFK on the World of Warcraft launcher for 64 hours. So I have no idea. I don't suppose he's streaming this morning.
The call! Get a f***ing video up here now! Now!
295.
Retarded! All I did was walk up and ask why she was out of the car! Told her she did not have to be out of the car! Bro! The lady told me I could not walk up here!
You just threw me on the ground. No.
I had to, yeah.
No, bro.
Now she's illegally searching me!
I'm searching you incident to arrest.
You're in trouble.
Okay.
I know my rights.
Okay.
Yes, I know my rights. You followed by explaining how you do not know your rights.
This ground with this, bro.
Chill out.
Get me off the ground.
Chill out. Alexi, shut up. I know our rights.
That
time
guy is sitting in shit.
And I have
sworn
returned you.
I've seen this one, yeah. Looks 100% familiar. Why does everybody get... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I have seen half of this. I was wondering, like, the video's at 4.5 minutes. What the fuck's going on here? I thought this was the intro. Like the last song, this one even more. Can we name this one for me, please? Absolutely. I would like for all of my songs to eventually be named so that I can understand what I'm listening to, because this one's called Untitled. Otherwise, it is known as Trek 211. It's much better when I have a name to reference when somebody's like, hey, can you play that one song that goes ba-dum-dum-dum, dum-dum-dum? It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I got like 50 songs to do that.
please, can
Oh
I
my
just
god, what are those eyebrows?
go to work? Like, seriously?
You're gonna catch another charge. Now
If
listen.
I can bail out, like,
It would be one thing.
I get it, like,
And-
the thing's just...
Based on
I
our
hate that,
interaction, you talked yourself into going to jail. Where did she say she's working? She's a respiratory therapist here. She's on her way to work.
I'd send you all the money I had in my account.
Well, you
I
gotta understand that that's not how this works.
On June 19th,
You want me to name this song Dude Gay?
Officer
Or
Ebertowski
Dude Gay or So
with the
Bad?
Des Moines Police Department conducted a routine traffic stop on a red Charger for extremely dark window tint.
Hello.
Oh, they. Haha, you meant to say they instead of gay. Sorry, most of my chat just says gay all the time.
I'm not even doing anything. I'm like, I'm trying. I have to be
Took me a second to realize that was a G. It's right next to the T key.
But I have, like...
You smoke in here?
I don't. No, I don't.
Okay, why?
G. Hey.
I had somebody in here the other day that was,
What if, and then time being, because the song's about to end, call it a fucking try hard browse.
So there's no in this car?
No.
So if I search it, there's not gonna be any.
In the previous song.
Gosh, how can I, like, pull this up?
Okay.
I got pulled over, so it's gonna be just like that. It's not funny. I'm right here in the parking lot.
This one was 87.
That's alright. I got you on speaker. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I'm just letting you know. Alright, bye.
I'm gonna have you hop out, alright?
Can I please just go to work, please? I have to be there, like...
I understand that, but I think you have in the car, and that's why you're so nervous, and it smells like.
I'm not, like, that nervous. Like, I don't like being late to work. Like, can you please, like...
There you go. Much better name. Oh, I didn't fucking save it. I forgot you have to click save metadata.
You're gonna catch another charge, okay? So you can get out of the car and don't make a poor decision right now. Marijuana is a serious misdemeanor. If you take off right now, it's a felony, and if you fight with me, it's another misdemeanor.
God damn it.
Turn off your car.
I'm so worried that I don't like being late, and I've had people in my car too that like just leave stuff in here. I don't want to deal with this.
I just got my unsub stickers, or shirts and stickers. Those which stickers? I fucking love stickers. I need to buy more. When I was a kid, my closet doors were just sticker bombed to all fuck. Every time I got a sticker, I'd stick it on my closet.
Oh my god, please! Please!
Ma'am?
Please, like I need to go to work, please!
I'm asking you to step out of the car, okay? You've already pulled the door back in, so you're already interfering with what I got going on.
But
if you push this further,
and like just...
listen, if you push this further, I'm going to charge you with interference.
The fat electrician pack and fuck commies. Very based. Very nice.
Because you're not letting me and my backup officer here conduct our investigation, which is the smell.
Ernie called. He wants his eyebrows back and his eyeliner. Also, it's fucking same eyeliner as Ernie.
Freaking out right now because you know that there's weed in the car.
Smoking in my car too.
What's your first name?
I could have sworn if we also watched this one. So, I remember Nurse Lady. I don't remember those fucking eyebrows though, but I do remember this Nurse Lady. Maybe I haven't seen it, because I would probably remember those eyebrows. Don't know that I want to watch a severed head. Drunk teacher says to kiss cop and then plays the victim. Is this the...
District.
My husband's down there.
Oh, it's this one again.
We start.
I'm a well-educated woman.
Where do you live?
Oh, I live on a farm.
Okay.
I have many acres.
Do people in the chat know the fat electrician summoning spell? What, just you say commies? You just mention anything about communism? Is that the one? Or do we mean what his community is calling that being knickers?
Everything in your mouth? Any gum or anything? Okay.
My tongue.
On November 26, 2023, officers were dispatched to a bar about a drunk woman wandering through the locked part of the building and climbing in windowsills.
For real? Does anyone occupy it?
Listen, my conviction, I was like, I get cops, right? I didn't know.
drunk? And there it goes, right there.
This is where it's at. Like, this isn't even my building.
Just say communism 3 times and he will appear behind you. Yeah, knickers with 2 C's. I'm surprised that... No, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm surprised that the Automod didn't get that, but then I look at the actual chat and yes, Automod did, in fact, Automod that.
Oh my god.
How? I remember there was one way that you could spell it to get around the Automod.
Hey, stay right there, stay!
Hard R-ing it, huh? No, Nickers, like people who follow Nicholas, that electrician. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. This isn't like yesterday where I was just dropping them left and right.
Just let you know we're at the district.
Speaking of that, don't click the pinned message. Don't click that clip link up there that Ramen pinned.
Hold ya. Hold ya. You guys are such...
Okay, stay back, stay back.
Go, fine. No, dude.
Alright, you need to get out of here. Come on.
You too.
The bar's closed.
Me too, my home's upstairs.
No one lives here.
Okay, watch this.
Ma'am, come on. Stop.
Sir, I don't need your help.
What's your address?
You don't need to know my
What's
address.
your
I'm not
address?
giving it to you.
Well, you're probably going to go to jail if you don't get out of here.
Oh, really? Really?
So my apartment is upstairs. I'm not giving you my address. Lady, I believe that your address, if you weren't lying to me like 10 seconds ago, that your address is whatever that building number is right there.
What is it?
You don't live here.
You don't know if I do or not. I live on the 3rd floor.
Do you have an ID?
Absolutely.
What's your ID?
Well, it's off my debit card, but you could absolutely look at it.
That's not your ID, that's just your name. Whatever, I'm gonna run the name then.
My friend.
Is that your jacket?
No, that's not my jacket. I don't wear
Okay,
it.
let's go downstairs.
I just wear like black and
Come on,
white.
downstairs.
No, I'm not going.
Was she one of your customers?
Absolutely, I'm one of your customers. I don't know who that old guy is. I was like 2 floors
All right,
up.
let's go.
No, I'm not going up.
Tony loves hot women.
Absolutely not. You want to give me my debit card back, young man? Because I can pay for your salary and his salary twice. Times 2.
Nobody, nothing up there. Okay.
Oh, really?
All right, come on. Time to go.
Hey,
Time to go.
That reminds me of my aunt, unfortunately. Brad, are we related? Are we cousins? Maybe you're my brother. Maybe you're my long-lost brother.
Here, let me show you my son.
Come on, we're gonna help you find someone to pick you up.
My husband's down there. I don't need
Okay, let's go find him. Let's call him.
I don't need
Give
to
him a
call him.
call.
Otherwise,
you're gonna have to go to jail. I don't want to have to take you to jail.
What are you gonna take me to jail
Public
for?
intoxication.
I'm not drunk. You want me to blow?
Could even get you for trespass. I don't want to though.
Oh, really? Really? When that guy was
Can we-
trying to
can
get up
we-
my pants and I ran from him?
Can we start by going downstairs?
Wait. I'm supposed to feel sad or sorry for running from a
Ma'am.
man that was trying to get up my pants?
I don't want to have to arrest you.
You can arrest me. I don't care.
I don't want
you're
to.
a fucking public educator. I have nothing
you're a public
I
educator.
can fix her. She's perfect.
Yes.
Yeah?
She's a public educator. She's a teacher. This is the type of person that is teaching your kids.
Absolutely.
So you should.
I'm above public educator. I diagnose your children with autism, Down
Come on.
syndrome,
Then you should-
all the above.
You should know
But I'm
better.
not
I diagnose your children with autism and Down syndrome. So you're a teacher, but you just go around calling your kids retarded. Is that what you're saying? You just go around, if you don't like a kid, then you're like, you know what, I think this kid's a little special because I don't like his attitude, therefore he's mentally ill. I'm gonna go force the doctors to give him a bunch of medicine that he doesn't need.
I feel sorry for running from a man for fucking pitting me against a fucking wall to grope me.
But is she wrong? I mean, in my experience from many other teachers, yeah, she probably is wrong half the time at least. Because so many fucking kids get misdiagnosed with things, and it's quite often because the teacher is teaching 30 kids at once, and they're like, this kid is not participating in class because they don't like standing up and speaking in front of 30 other fucking kids. And so they get diagnosed with some mental disorder they don't actually have. Carmen Diaz. I haven't heard that name in so fucking long. I forgot that was a person in a movie called Bad Teacher. This kid likes trains way too much. He's fucking retarded. I'm a professional. Exactly. It's like, this kid, he's very hyper-focused on this one subject, and he doesn't want to listen to me talking about numbers all day long. Instead, he likes animals. Because this kid likes animals more than he likes numbers, he has autism. Like, no. Thankfully, that was never a thing back in my day. You know, like, you could tell when somebody was special because they were, like, more special than everybody else. Everybody was a little special.
I'm not gonna feel sorry for that. I'm sorry.
What's your
name? No. You want me to feel bad for that? You want me to go down there and say, yes, sir, grope my vagina and grope my... I am more than a well-educated woman. There's nothing against my record, ever, in my entire life. And you want me
Okay.
agree to that?
Where do you live?
Oh, I live on a farm.
Okay.
Of many acres. That is multi-generational. I am not going to go down there to a man to force himself against
We're
me.
here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We're here with you. You're going to be safe.
I'm not going down that way.
We're going down there with you. We're going now.
I will go out this way. I will not go down the way. I don't care who you are. You can't protect me from a pervert.
My mom tried to be a public school teacher. No one would take her because of her views. I'm pretty sure she's a full-time at a private Catholic school now. Yeah, that's the other problem with teachers' unions and public schools is if you don't fit their ideology, they're like, nope, you can't work here. We need people that are far left and going to radicalize these kids. I'm a more than well-educated woman. Well, not from here you ain't. Yeah, in my experience, all these people who talk about how educated they are the least educated.
Ma'am, I'm not gonna play this game.
Jump off the f***ing
Come on. You're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
You're under arrest. Come here. You are under arrest. Do not resist.
I am not resisting, but you have to tell me. I'm not under... Wait, how do you...
Teachers' unions are just communist cults. Most unions. I'm sure that pretty much every single union at its core is communist. But yes, the vast majority of them are just straight up unremorseful communism.
Now under arrest.
Smell the alcohol on you. Ouch! Ouch! You're hurting my arm, please. Okay. Ouch! I will put my arm behind my other arm, but you have to stop right now.
I need just stand up.
Nope, not until you stop. Ow! You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
Stand up.
I absolutely will put my arms around. What is that?
Ridiculous.
I never understand people that argue in favor of the unions. They're like, well, the union, they negotiate on my behalf. It's like, okay, well, how much money are you paying in union dues? How come you're working at a job that you cannot negotiate on your own behalf? Why do you have to go through the union to have them negotiate for everybody when you yourself could just go negotiate on your own? If you're not allowed to negotiate on your own, is that really the fault of your job, or is that the fault of the union? Is it the union that is preventing the individual from negotiating?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is what you guys do with your time. Educator.
They served a point in the days before labor laws. You can always just go to a different job, you know. Sure, like labor laws are good, but if your job did not provide you with the things you need, the benefits or anything, or if they made you work for fucking 80 hours a week without any bonus time, you could go find a different job that actually does do that stuff, and it's called the free market, you know. The free market will decide if that job needs to exist or not. It's the same thing with minimum wage, and these people that work as like a server, and then they're like, well, I'm paid on tips. Well, no, if you don't get the minimum wage in tips, then your boss legally has to pay you the minimum wage. But also, why are you fucking working a job where you think that you have to get tips? You know, you can just go get a different job. I say that as somebody who lives in a place where there's 500 fucking applicants for every single job opening. So there literally are no jobs to be had in my town, but you could always just, you know, you let the free market decide what jobs are available, which jobs people are willing to work. And if everybody were to just collectively decide, you know what, fuck these jobs that only pay in tips, then those jobs will have to actually start paying a salary.
For not wanting to be. I'm supposed to be wanting to be.
And it's absolutely a massive fucking racket because all the heads of all the unions are living in multi-million-dollar houses driving multiple cars, and the people that were working under them in the union, like, okay, they make a livable wage, but they're nowhere near as well off as the heads of the union, who just sit around doing fucking nothing other than pointing their finger and shuffling money around, other people's money. I worked at a Midger, I don't fucking know that word. We had union, but the union would suck up to the company and would have taken basically half of my pay for literally nothing, and I told the union rep to F off. Yep, that's basically what all of them do. They're like, pay us money and we'll ensure that you keep your job. That's essentially the gist of it, is if you want to keep your job, you have to be in the union, otherwise we're gonna make your job a living hell and get you fired from it.
Please and search me out.
You really have to come to this.
No, I don't feel like it has to be. What's that? What is that?
Stop.
No, I'm not doing anything, my young man. Ouch.
Okay.
I'm not sure what.
We're going out to the car.
Can I please ask a question?
What?
Why did you want me to go back down there with the man?
Because you don't live here. Nobody lives here.
No, I don't claim to live here.
Come on.
Can I ask you a question? Ask you a question first.
We're done asking.
Midger is a big store. I've never heard of that, and I don't even know how to pronounce it. Midger. Sounds like a slur.
You didn't even allow me to ask you a question.
Come on.
Can I ask you a question first?
You good? Yep, we're good.
We'll walk down.
Oh, mayor. I imagine that's how it's pronounced, as mayor. You're missing an E there. Major. Mayor.
If you let go of me, I will walk down nicely.
Stop.
Ouch, you're hurting me.
Come on.
Can I ask
Let's
a question?
please
Why
behave
you wanted-
yourself. Come on, point. Come on.
No, I will walk down. Thank you. I just want to know why you want me to walk down.
We're literally with you. Do you want to do a PVT?
Meyer. Myers. Alright. I fucking hate the English language.
Drunk you are?
Okay, before we go down the next level, please listen to me. Please listen to me. Just listen to me. The guy with the gray sweatshirt. Please, somebody listen to me, please. Will you please listen to me? Who don't let that guy touch me?
We're not. You're coming with us,
okay? I would rather go to please promise me.
I have a car that says ODC3 with a PVT. That's a difference.
Lady, do you really think that some guy who allegedly groped you, which I really honestly do not believe you at this point because of all the shit that you've done and said so far, sorry, but you've lost all credibility. Do you really think that some guy who allegedly groped you is now going to see that you are being escorted out in handcuffs by 2 police officers and decide, haha, yes, now is my time to strike. I'm gonna go rape this woman as she's literally in handcuffs being held by the police?
No, you promise you won't let him touch me. You promise me. Please don't let him touch me. Please promise me. Promise me. Please, I'm not a bad person. Please promise.
Come on.
Don't let him touch me.
Stop screwing around. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
I know I'm not a bad guy. Please stop. I'm being a good person. I am a good person. Wow. I like dark chocolate. I like silver or bronze. I guess I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, she's the girl in high school that said she was raped at the party, but she just got drunk and hooked up and then regretted it. Yep.
I'm sorry.
It's like, my lady, if you had actually been raped, allegedly, by this dude, why didn't you call the cops on the spot? Why didn't you... You had plenty of time, like, the fucking cops got a call from somebody else, and then they came out here, which probably took them 10, 15, 20 minutes, you know, to actually get here. How come in that amount of time you didn't call the cops on the guy who allegedly raped you? You'd be a more inclined to believe you if you had actually reported it.
Oh, man. But I don't want to be touched by that man. Okay? You have to understand I don't want to be touched by a person. I'm sorry you thought I should be touched by him.
Did it fucking say Hamas? It's probably an M. Mamas? Okay, yeah, that'd make more sense. Mamas instead of Hamas.
I don't want to be.
Do you have anything in your mouth? Any gum or anything? Okay.
My tongue. I know him.
Probably a false rape accuser, yet again. That is why I advocate for equal punishment for people who file false accusations. And then people, they counter that with, oh, but then people will be afraid to file accusations. Why would you be afraid of filing a legitimate accusation? If there is evidence of your claim, if it actually happened, and trust me, if something fucking actually happened, there is evidence of it somewhere, somehow, you would go through with it. You would follow up on it. And then the fact that people would be looking at an equal punishment for the false accusation as their accused would face if they were guilty would kind of incentivize and make it more believable that, hey, this person probably isn't lying, because they would be getting in a lot of fucking trouble, a lot of money paid in court fees and fines and prison time potentially for their false accusation. So it actually add credibility to their claim.
Will you please look at my mouth? I don't have anything.
Yeah.
Okay. That's Will you tell my husband where I'm at?
Get in.
I am getting in. Why are you being so mean to me? I'm trying to lift this up so I can slide in. Why are you being so mean to me?
Hey, what you do, bro?
Well, there's a big old ledge up here.
Yeah.
Probably 15 foot high. She was up on there. Yeah, how'd she even get up there?
I don't know, because it's not my. It's
on this.
It's just an empty building. I don't know how she got there, because you got to go through there and you got to have my keys, and she can't get there that way. I don't know how she got there. And like, I know how hard it is to get there. I started putting meals up there. Dude, it takes a freaking 16-foot ladder to be up on the ledge. It's not an easy thing. I had to go get ice melt for this, right? And then all of a sudden I hear someone go, "Sir, can you help me, please?" And I'm looking around like I hear a voice, but what the hell? And all of a sudden I look up and she's sitting there and she's like, "I'm just gonna jump," and I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And then she's like, "Oh, fuck you, the fuck I live here, fuck you, this, like, doing this," and I'm like, "Oh, dude, I'm not doing it for this shit." And then she's just gonna jump, and I'm like, "Oh, well, yes, you didn't do it. I don't know how you got there." It's like even in between floors, so I didn't know if that window's.
Also, if everybody could vote in this poll, because I'm trying to get Kick to fix this shit. Because currently, nobody's votes count on this. Doesn't matter what you vote for, you will only see yourself vote. And I tried telling Kick support about it. Hey, look, actually multiple people do. I tried telling Kick support about it because I noticed on Donuts, I would run a prediction and it would only show like one person that bet on the prediction. And I would imagine that multiple people had bet on it, because they almost always do. And then there was also people that were saying, how come you're not running predictions anymore? Well, I am, just they're not being shown to people. And then same thing with the polls. I would throw up a poll just to see, and it would get a single vote. And it was my own vote. It would not show anybody else's. And if I didn't vote on it, it would just say it was 0-0 the entire time. So I messaged Kick support about it, and they're like, we can't do anything for it if you're not the channel owner. So you need to have the channel owner contact us. And I'm like, well, that's never gonna fucking happen, because he's too busy for that shit. He's not gonna contact Kick support over some fucking minor issue.
In between like the third and second floor too, so I don't know how she even got.
Is it all the same address as district though? It's probably a different floor.
Yeah, it's the same address, but like I don't know. This building's divided weird. It might still be 214.
Okay.
Because when you get up to a certain point, she might somehow, there's a door over. That's close too, but you can get up that way, I think, through the other side of this building where Del Mama's is. But I've never been up there except one time, and I know it's all hollowed out because we had to do a walk through Capola, so I know there's nothing up there.
Yeah, you care if I grab your information? That's because you told me no one lives there. So she was
in that windowsill.
She a squatter then? Because she said she lived in that apartment that was up there. And this guy's saying that nobody lives up there. So, she a squatter or just a fucking pathological liar? I'm gonna have to go with pathological liar, based on everything else she said.
Then jumped down, and then kept claiming that she wasn't going to go downstairs. Someone was supposedly grabbing her, wouldn't just talk to us. Kept trying to run upstairs, and finally we were like, you're going to jail. And then she's like, I'm going to jump down, and, well, you're going to jail. Just hammered. Okay, she was literally in the window.
A squatter or a standopier? Standopier. The fuck is a standopier?
Like, so I don't know how she got up there.
Okay, I get the joke. Yeah. She's a sitter. Not a squatter or a stand-up-er. She's a sitter.
Legitimately can't figure like
above the barn.
So yeah, they used to be like apartments, I'm guessing.
Oh, there's an upstairs to that.
Yeah, so she went up to the first, like the second floor. I'm guessing climbed on the railing and then jumped up and pulled herself up and was hanging out on the window. It's a weird night. It's just really weird.
I'm sorry. Sir, I'm speaking to you because I don't know.
I understand. Here's the thing. What's your name? What is your name?
My name is Kaylee Bruson.
Okay, Kaylee, here's the thing.
And I did.
How did they stop the car?
Did you have the PBT?
I'm sorry.
Oh, so he just randomly was driving and then he asked the other cop, hey, did you give her a PBT? And like, hey, you know, maybe we should do that before we take her back to the station. For whatever reason, let's just do it on the side of the road here.
Yeah, she said she'll do it. She's so drunk, I don't think she even knows what's going on. Hey, what's her name again?
Kaylee.
Kaylee.
I'm sorry, sir.
Kaylee?
I'm sorry, sir.
If you want to do the PBT...
I'm sorry for not letting you touch me. I'll just let you touch me. I'm so sorry, sir.
Do you want to do a PBT?
What is a PBT?
A breath test?
I don't know what a PBT is, sir.
The breath test. Stay in there. Stay in there.
I don't know what a PBT is, but
He just fucking told you. It's a breath test.
will let that man touch me if you let me go, sir. I'm sorry for
What the fuck is wrong with you, lady? I will let the dude touch me if you let me go. No. No, that is not how this works at all.
Going to get a breath sample.
No, I'm sorry for fighting for myself. I will never
She's not a good listener. She's fucking mentally retarded.
for myself again, okay?
Do you want to do the breath test to see what your alcohol
I don't know
level
what a
is?
PBDT is, sir.
It's a PBT, not a PBDT.
Right here. So it's showing all
I think she's got that double penetration on her mind.
zeros. It's a breath test. You want to see how much alcohol you've consumed?
I don't know what I consume, sir.
Okay, do you want to take this or not?
Why would I? Can you tell me the benefits of taking it versus
She has
not
to
taking it, sir?
PPDT.
I'm just off.
I'm asking you because you're an officer of the law, sir.
I can't offer you legal advice. I can just offer.
No,
you
but
the
you can
ability.
offer me the advice of a professional advisor, just like I would a woman or a man whose child was born disabled.
Okay, yes or no?
No, you don't. You don't need to touch me, sir.
If you're not going to give us an answer, it's just going to be a no.
No, you were there, and I told you what the man did to me.
It's your last chance.
No.
We're offering you a PBT.
Sir, I'm speaking to you because I don't know.
Plot twist, she was roofied. Unlikely, but perhaps.
I understand. Here's the thing. What's your name?
Roofies is typically GHB. Yes, GHB. Which makes you fucking blackout drunk almost instantly. Maybe not instantly, but within a very short period of time. You are basically just fucking blacked out drunk to where you can't even move anymore. Much less remember anything.
What is your name?
My name is...
So if she was roofied, then that means she has extremely high tolerance to being roofied. From being roofied so many times.
Kaylee Bruson.
Okay, Kaylee, here's the thing.
And I did...
Yeah, also, you gotta be hot to get roofied. Good point.
Back to a man that tried to touch my vagina. Now I'm here.
Okay.
And I don't understand it. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that occurred.
But this man here seems to think I'm the bad person, and I don't understand. I said, please call my husband, who was outside. He would...
If your husband was outside, how come he didn't say... Okay, on second thought, if I was your husband and I was outside and I saw you getting dragged out of the bar, I wouldn't fucking say anything either. I would just act like I never even knew you. And my friends would be like, isn't that your wife? I'd be like, what? Oh, I'm not married. What are you talking about? Also, if your husband was at the bar with you, how come he didn't do something when some other dude came up and allegedly put his hands down your pants? And down your shirt? Because you were saying that some random dude in the bar touched your vagina and your boobs. So why wasn't your husband there at the time to do anything?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Just let me adjust my wrist here for a second. It hurts for a
I
second.
don't know that she's actually married.
Anyway.
Her husband was in the cuck chair. Yeah, he was sitting in the corner of the bar watching it all happen. He probably paid the dude to go do that, if anything. Plot twist, he was the dude and she's just too blacked out drunk to know. Yeah, she was like, oh, I was raped by some random dude. It was her husband. Her husband was the one that was filling her up. She's too drunk to realize. He might do if you tell him it's an issue. He likes all those little interactive bits. He only hasn't noticed because he has been so absorbed in WoW. Yeah, that is true, but it's also just not really worth his time. He has much better things he could do with his time than contacting Kick support and waiting for them to reply to him, because it's just an interactive chat, basically. There's a little chat box window that pops up in the corner of the screen. So you send them a message, and then you wait 10-15 minutes for them to send you a message, and then you reply to it, and you have to wait another 10-15 minutes for them to reply, and it's a hassle. I have enough free time to do that, and I don't even like doing it.
I said, please let me talk to my husband, and he said no, and that's...
But according to the poll that I just ran on my channel, the polls are currently working again, so I shall see next time Donut streams if it's working on his channel again.
Fine.
Because I tried running them on Decoy Voice's channel and they didn't work. When I run them on Don P. Bongwater's channel, they work fine. But the last, 2 or 3 weeks, they weren't working at all on Donuts.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, sir.
Hopefully it was just a site issue, something on their back end that was preventing them from going through all the time, and they've so far resolved it.
I don't know what I am. Not a bad person. I have never broke the law in my life, and so I don't know what I should or shouldn't do, but I try to think back to what my government teacher told me in high school, which has been many years ago because I'm getting old.
Good morning, Dad. Or afternoon, depending on where you're at. It's almost afternoon.
Okay, we offered it to her.
Okay, so here's the thing.
You act like you're...
I could fix her if she were to stop drinking alcohol. If she were to stop getting drunk, then she'd be fixable, but if she keeps hitting the bottle, then no thanks. I want no part of it.
Act like I'm a piece of shit because you looked at the man that tried to touch me.
Wisconsin only 10:20. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock where I'm at.
Speaking
of it only being 8 o'clock, fucking ramen every goddamn weekday, almost every single day. It's like, when are you streaming? Waiting for the stream. Like, motherfucker, it's 4:53 in my time zone when you're sending these messages. I'm dead asleep. I went to sleep at midnight last night. Stream plays at 5:12 in the morning. I ain't waking up that early, my guy.
We're offering you a PVT and you're not going to answer.
You listened to him, but you wouldn't listen to me, and I don't understand that. When I have nothing, if you want them in for getting guaranteed.
Here, put your foot back in there.
Fucking hey, I was up until 3:30 in the morning the night playing Tarkov with Dawn. And I was finally just like, man, it is late as shit. I need to go to sleep. I know I don't got nothing to do tomorrow because it's tomorrow's Sunday. But, man, I'm fucking sleepy.
Offered it to her, she don't want it.
I wait until I get to work to send them too. Yeah, I would have to imagine you live on the East Coast. Or the UK. Somewhere that is not the West Coast.
This was the wildest thing I've ever done.
Don doesn't even stream until I'm in bed. Yeah, he starts his streams late. I mean, it's nice to be able to watch something while I'm going to sleep at night, but most of the time he's streaming. Last night I just had to go to sleep. I was so fucking tired. I just went to sleep halfway through a stream. I don't even know how it ended.
Out with. Really? Yeah, she was at the district and it's an abandoned upstairs. Yeah. And she somehow... It's there's a solid 12-foot jump, but there's a railing, and she was sitting in the windowsill 12 feet up. So I guess she jumped up on this railing and then jumped up, and then as we get up there, she's just up there hanging out, hammered. And
I fall asleep watching Kirche a lot of times because I only get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep a night on average. And so, Kirche's got a relaxing enough voice that I can just put it on in the background and go take a nap for an hour or two.
then she just jumps down and like we had to catch her, and then she didn't want to leave. She's like, "This is my new home. This is my home." No, it's not. So yeah, it's Kaylee. Here's her debit card. That's really all I got off her.
Resistant?
Yeah, a little bit, but I think she's just hammered. I mean,
Crying right now?
probably, yeah.
You want to ask one more time if she wants to do the PBT?
Yep. Hey, Kaylee, do you want to do a PBT? Do you want to?
I don't know.
Do you want to do a preliminary breath test? It would just show if there's.
Sir, I just don't want that man to just.
It's just a breath test that you would blow into a machine.
Why? So you can arrest me for being public enough?
Well, you're already.
Berto, don't I see you in her chat all the time? I know I see most of you people in her chat. I could have sworn I see you in there quite often.
Being arrested for that, it's your right to be offered it. We have to offer it to you. If you,
sir, am I supposed to let them?
Yeah, falling asleep to Kirche is pretty nice. Her voice isn't abrasive. And like, my favorite VTuber for a long time, Keisan Kiriokoko. Her voice is annoying as fuck. Like, it literally like nails on a chalkboard, but I still love her.
Touch my vagina, so then I wouldn't go to jail?
Shockingly not awful for a Massachusetts accent, yeah. Most people I know that have that Boston accent are like just really strong fucking Boston.
No, that's not what anyone's saying.
If I let him touch me,
So do you want to do the preliminary? Do you want a PBT? It's your right.
Do you want a PBT? Yes or no?
I don't know what a PBT
A breath test. What I've explained to you.
Jesus Christ, they've told her what a fucking breath test is a dozen times. Just she has refused, okay, at this point, after you fucking said I don't know what that is a dozen times and having to explain it, that's a refusal.
I don't know what PBT is.
It's a breath test. Do you want to do a breath
What
test?
is PBT?
It measures the alcohol in your
What
system.
is P?
Preliminary breath test.
But I have up to 4 hours from the time I'm arrested.
No, that's an OWI.
Well,
so you.
I don't know.
So it's a yes or no?
I guess I want you to answer this, sir.
What is a pee-pee? I don't know what pee-pee is.
I don't know who to trust here.
It's your right.
I don't know who.
Okay.
I understand what my rights are.
Okay. So do you want a PBT?
I want you to answer this question. If I was allowed that man to touch my
no, it's not all.
What did she even fucking say
I was allowed
there?
that man to touch my
No.
I was allowed to have a man touch my vagina. Is that what she said?
I want you to answer this question. If I was allowed that man to touch my
If I was allowed to have had that man touch my vagina. Ma'am, that's not English.
No, it's not all.
And touch me, would I be okay tonight?
No, you were in the windowsill. Okay?
That's all I need to know right now.
Okay.
If I was to
We're just gonna say you didn't want one then, okay?
If I was
all right.
She might be a goner. Here she is. She's hyper drunk, gibberabble. Because she framed that sentence the same way the second time she said it. If I was allowed to have touched. What? That's not proper English. If I was to have allowed. Yeah, if she would have put the word have in there, that makes it a complete sentence. If I was... I'm gonna roll that back.
No.
I want you to answer this question. If I was allowed that man...
If I was allowed have that... No, she didn't even say have. If I was allowed that man touch my vagina.
No, it's not all.
And touch me, would I be okay tonight?
No, you were in the windowsill. Okay?
That's all I need to know right now.
Okay.
If I was to
We're just gonna say you didn't want one then, okay?
If I was
all right.
She even said it a third time. If I was allowed that man touch my vagina. My dog speaks better than her. Yes. She doesn't know what she's saying and you're trying to decipher it. Yes, I am trying to decipher it because I want to know what her train of thought is. Like, I would have to imagine she missed the word have. There should have, if she would have just put the word have, if I would to have allowed. But she keeps skipping the word have. And also deciphering gibberish is kind of what I do when I read chat, and like 10% of the messages are things that I have to like fill in the blank and put words in, because otherwise they're not proper sentences. Then yes, it's kind of what I do, is filling in the blank. Not my fault I can't type for shit. It's not just that, it's also foreigners. There's also a lot of people that their English is not their first language, and so you have to assume the proper grammatical structure based on what language they're speaking. It's like a Mexican. Mexicans don't get in and out of cars. Mexicans get on and off of cars. But after you've seen Mexicans talk about getting off the car enough times, then you realize that off just means out.
So we can stick your cuts out so you can go in our van so you can go to jail.
For what? What did I do?
Public intox and interference with official acts.
Okay, let's step out.
No, I asked you.
Sir, please board the car. I shall now disembark my vessel.
Question, sir.
It doesn't matter. I'm
No,
going to ask
I
one more
asked you
time
a
or
question.
else I'm going to call you back.
You've been holding it, sir, but I asked you a question first. What am I under arrest for, sir?
Public intox.
How do you know I'm under arrest, sir? I will stand out. I will gladly.
I would have to imagine that's where the translation error in English to Spanish comes from, is getting on and off means like embark and disembark. Not like in Spanish, that's where their word for in and out, on and off gets confused as the embark and disembark.
Hey, Kaylee, stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
Okay. This one's good, but have you ever seen the Joe Biden one? Where it's Joe Biden deep faked onto this kid? Because that one is fucking great. No, not that one. It's this one.
Have you ever had a dreams that you had you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Exactly.
Have you ever?
Best English in a decade. True or not a shot of pressure. Bodycam care. That's the foot for the mountain.
Ever had a dreams that you
Come on,
you
man.
had you
Look here, fat. You dog-faced pony soldier.
you do
Like, man, Bush had some fucking good one-liners. Like, you gotta put fish on your, you gotta put the food on your family. Or, I wish that people and fish could coexist.
you could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything.
Yes. Whatever you just said. This key sensitivity is bananas. It's non-stop double and triple taps from just looking at the keys. Sometimes my keyboard will press the key next to the key that I pressed. And other times the key just does not enter. Like, doesn't matter how many fucking times I smack the key, it will not fucking enter the key. That said, the keyboard is a Dell from 18 years ago. 18 to 20 years ago is how old this fucking keyboard I got. Only because my mechanical keyboard broke. I watch like 2 or 3 VTubers when no one else is on. I don't know if I'm ashamed or not. Why would you be? I should have my VTuber model animated a month from now. I don't fucking know how long it's gonna take, but eventually.
I'm gonna move your bag.
Kaylee, just relax.
Kaylee, this is...
This is relaxed, sir.
I'm not sure which keycaps or key switches I had on my mechanical keyboard, because I'm not a nerd like that and I don't really care. I do plan on eventually unsoldering all of them and then resoldering them onto a new board. Because the problem with my board is that the is micro USB quick disconnect cable, and the fucking port on that broke. And I tried resoldering a new one on, and I would honestly prefer to just solder a USB-C fucking cable to it. Then I have to find a compatible USB-C cable because none of them have the same goddamn properties. None of them transfer things at the same data rate. Some of them don't even transfer data. And so I'd have to find the right cable for that. The biggest problem is just the micro soldering. I'm not good at soldering, and I cannot fucking do solder that small.
Keely.
No,
It's not that big of a deal,
No,
okay?
you're saying I should.
Nope, not saying that.
Then
What are you saying? I'm just saying, let's.
Is he under arrest right now?
At that point, you're better off just buying a new one. Yeah, but I don't have fucking money for a keyboard. That's why I'm using a 20-year-old keyboard. That fucking... I paid $50 for that goddamn mechanical keyboard. Hey, not just gonna throw that shit in the trash, man. That's a lot of fucking money.
Just saying, let's relax so
Is
we
he
can
under
get
arrest right
everything.
now, sir?
The worst part is that it was out of warranty just by like a month.
No.
Is he under arrest? Oh, don't see that. Just me. 'Cause
Anyone else follow people that you don't watch at all? Yes, I do. Let's see who's on Kick right now. I don't know if I watch Bastilla, and usually don't watch Nico, or Klein, or Nux, or Eddie, or my moderator that's never fucking here. So yeah, about half the people that I follow on Kick I don't watch, the other half I mod for. The only reason why I follow all those people is so that when Donut needs to raid somebody I can see who's online. Nico is funny though, he has too much fucking energy. I'm gonna go watch a movie, because I can. Yep, see you later, Sarah. I'll let you know if Donut's trying, I'll probably get a notification. And yeah, Nico's funny, but he just has way too much fucking energy, man. I don't have enough energy, man. I'd gladly mod for you, I'll gladly wage war on the bots. If there's ever a bot in chat, and there's no other mods, then that's usually when I make somebody mod. So that I don't have to do my job. Hope Kirsha streams today. I don't pay attention to her schedule. She just streamed yesterday though. Let me see. Thankfully she posts in events, I think. Wednesday she will be on Side Scrollers. Going live, is that it? Announcements? No. Rules? Browser channel? I don't fucking know. The only stream I can see is on Wednesday. He usually doesn't stream on Monday. It's good to know. Yeah, I don't pay attention to any streamer schedule other than the ones that I have to mod for. Or that I do mod for. I technically don't have to mod for any of them.
I said no. It's just.
Do you have anything on you that's gonna get you in trouble at jail?
My debit card, maybe.
Like drugs or weapons or anything like
I
that?
don't use drugs. I don't do drugs. I don't
Do you have any
weapons,
weapons like a knife or anything like that?
Nope, I've never carried a knife in my life. I couldn't even cut you with a knife.
Okay. Alright, Keely.
Sorry, I'm just a normal woman.
What are you gonna do?
Nope, you should just not fucking. You should probably just fucking listen.
We're gonna do
That's what you want. That's right.
I try to stream every day, but I don't have any predetermined time. I just like to do it at least once a day, whether it's a morning stream or evening or fucking middle of the night, whatever.
No, you get your own. You're all by yourself.
Okay, because I am a violent person, right?
Watch your head when you're going now, okay?
I'm not too concerned, sir.
Okay. I want to see
You
you
could
grab
probably
that
just
strap.
teach me. You probably don't know.
I have a full layout Model M and a full keyboard one with F24. Jesus, that's what I need. And all the extra keys past a normal keyboard has. I miss my old Logitech that had the G keys. Where I could toggle between 3 different sets of G keys and had all those on the side next to the tab and shift. It'd be funny if Brandon got in, he just streams every VOD. Exactly. That'd be fucking amazing.
So the bag's in the front seat. I didn't want to set it on the wetness for you guys.
Yeah, I wish I had G keys for work. It was very nice having the G keys to have a pre-programmed just copy paste for streamers, because I've just been a moderator in streamers chats for as long as streamers have been around, and So I would just, you know, instead of having to go over to my notepad file and find which fucking thing I wanted to post, I would just know that, hey, when this person asks this question, I press this G key and immediately types out the entire message and then presses enter and does it in like half a second. It's fucking great.
She was taken to the Polk County Jail on public intox charges. If you enjoyed the
Prefix as well, yeah, I had them for, I do a lot of Photoshop, so one of my G key rows was just all like, different hotkeys for Photoshop. More complex things than, you know, control paste and all that. Sometimes if I was doing a task that required like a lot of repetition, I would just go in, I'd take, you know, 5 minutes to program the macro for whatever task I was doing and save so much goddamn time.
I can't believe you drove.
No, I literally live 5 minutes away.
Like, I am here with Ghislaine Maxwell, and she just said some stupid shit. What do you think, plopperbacks? I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, but the thing about Trump blowing Bubba, and Bubba is both the nickname of Bill Clinton and Ghislaine Maxwell's horse. Let me pull up this Discord meme, because I get all my news through memes. And that one's half decent. There's a tweet instead of a meme. My grandpa in heaven every time I call me a retard. Please don't deport me to a country filled with people like me. Anything but that. A book by someone who murdered 15 million people? Angry. A book by someone who murdered 50 million people? Fuck yeah. Look at that. Listen, kid, I don't have much time. Donald Trump and Bill Clinton. Oh, yeah, it must have been in the news where I read it. Or not. There's that one that's absolutely fucking tiny print. As it said on Friday night aboard Air Force One to the fake news media, House Republicans should vote to release the Epstein files because we have nothing to hide. It's time to move on from this Democrat hoax perpetrated by the radical left lunatics in order to deflect from the great success of the Republican Party, including our recent victory on the Democrats' shutdown. Did you also hear that Chuck Schumer wanted for the shutdown to last through Thanksgiving? Where was that one? What is this one? It's literally the same fucking message. This stupid Fed bot is constantly posting the same shit over and over again. He's also almost always a month late. He'll post things a month to the day after, and he'll just like bulk dump shit that happened exactly 1 month ago. Whoever programmed that Fed bot needs to be fired. Hire a better programmer. Holy crap, I just revealed that Chuck Schumer, behind closed doors, begged to keep the government shut down to Thanksgiving per CNN. He called Democrat governors and influential party leaders to give him a backup for a strategy. Chuck wanted to destroy Thanksgiving travel for millions, and on top of withholding pay from the troops, important federal programs, and employees. Some of these Schumer told him no. So, some of those that Schumer called told him no. Some just didn't do it.
I guess a plastic surgeon was working on his wife, and then we were told she went into cardiac arrest. It sounds like she went into several seizures. Right? It just is weird that it's the doctor and his wife. Oh, he was trying to kill her.
Racism is for stupid people. Racism is all-inclusive. That's the best part about racism. is that it does not discriminate. If you discriminate against people with your racism, then you're the stupid one. Otherwise, if you are a true racist, you do not discriminate against people's races because you are racist against everybody. And that is true equality.
On November 28, 2023, a disturbing 911 call came into the Santa Rosa County Sheriff's Office.
Santa Rosa 911 police.
I'm Mexican and I hate other Mexicans. I mean, I live in a town that's 80% Hispanic and they are some of the most racist people I've ever seen. The amount of, like, wars that go on between the Mexicans and the Indians, because there's also an Indian reservation here, is fucking astronomical. And don't get me started on the black people. We didn't have any goddamn black people in my town until after Hurricane Katrina. And then when we finally did get a couple black people, holy shit, the biggest racists towards them were the Mexicans.
Fire ambulance. I have an emergency. Alright.
And God forbid that you call a Guatemalan a Mexican. If you call anybody who looks like they're from Mexico Mexican and they're not actually from Mexico, they turn into the biggest fucking racists. Like, my bad, man, y'all look alike to me. How am I supposed to fucking know that you're from that country that borders Mexico and not from Mexico?
Police, fire, ambulance. Ambulance. We have an unstable patient. Okay, tell me the address.
That guy get banned or just stop saying dumb shit? No, he just stop saying dumb shit. Anybody can come in my chat and say whatever dumb shit they want.
Hello? Hello? Ma'am, what's your address? Okay, are you there with the patient now? Yes. Okay, we do have help on the way.
Yeah, except for the clankers. Fuck the clankers, they're not people. And communists. Communists aren't people either.
Exactly happened? She was having surgery. This is a plastic surgery office. And she's unstable, she's having seizures. I think.
Police and medical responders were dispatched to
This is the only chat where I say dumb shit. Yeah, this is America, man. Even if you're not from America, this is an American chat. You can say all the dumb shit you want. I not only approve of all the dumb shit people say, I encourage you to say dumb shit.
Restore plastic.
There have been multiple times where somebody was doing something in Donna's chat that I actually had to ban them for, because they're just spamming or they're fucking just going off the rails, and it's like I warn them and then I end up having to actually ban somebody, and so then they see that I have a channel and so they come over to my chat and they start fucking spamming my chat with nonsense, and it's like, alright, yeah, you can do that in my chat, I really don't give a fuck, you can say whatever the hell you want here. Hell, I'll read it out on stream if I'm not streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I'll read whatever fucking racist ass message you sent me.
Surgery in Gulf Breeze, Florida. The situation on site was so serious and chaotic that a second staff member...
Exactly. It's good for the algorithm. There's this thing called chats per minute, CPM. Maybe that's clicks per minute. But anyways, there's a metric that almost all platforms use for chats per minute. And the more chats per minute you have, then the more the platform thinks that you have a good community. And so it'll recommend you to more people because they see that there are people active on your chat.
Had also called 911.
Hold on, stop. I need one person to talk to me. What's a good callback number for you? Please. Okay, listen to me. I've got help. I've got help on the way. What's your name? All right, how old is the patient?
So Asmund wins again, yes, and he doesn't even interact with Kick Chat, and he still gets all the fucking people, especially when they're banned from Twitch. And when people get banned from Twitch, then they just go over to Kick Chat, where it's almost impossible to get banned.
He is 32.
I was banned from some channels on Twitch over the weekend. Wasn't even saying anything bad, just made someone feel butthurt. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people, yeah. This Kick Chat is kind of weird, yeah. And it's completely unmoderated other than the clanker, and whenever the clanker does moderate somebody, then chat's like, oh, why are the moderators banning people talking about whatever? It's like, well, they're not the moderators, it's the fucking clankers, and of course you dumb shits are too stupid to realize that as a clanker automoth is banning you for saying things that I can't say because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. But yes, you can say retard and the automod will ban you for retard. Like, what if I'm talking about paints? What if I'm talking about how to retard my paint? Or my paint is retarded so the drying time is slower. But no, the clanker mod doesn't understand that context. And then the chatters are too fucking retarded to realize that it was just a word that got their entire comment blocked, and it wasn't a moderator doing it. Moderators can't moderate that fast. Like, your message got deleted within a tenth of a second of it getting posted. Do you really think the mod is that on top of it that he can read your entire message in a tenth of a second? And Kiddershey got mad about a conversation I was having with another chatter the other day, thinking I was talking to her. I don't take that stuff personally. Exactly. Yeah, and that's also another thing, is when you have a gigantic chat, like just scrolling past at the speed of light, and you look over and you see one message that is like, hey, you're fucking retarded. It's like, am I gonna assume that that person is talking to me, or should I assume they're talking to one of the retarded chatters? Because odds are they're talking to a retarded chatter, not me. And even if they are talking to me, like, yes, I am fucking retarded. Thank you for noticing.
Okay. Is he breathing?
No, we're performing CPR right now.
Okay. All right. And you're doing, you said you got CPR going?
Doritos loaded tacos. I imagine that's from Taco Bell. I don't know what that is. I don't have Taco Bell.
Doing mouth going right now, yes sir.
Okay. Is there medical staff on scene?
Yeah, the doctor is on scene right now, but we need
I did kind of want to try their Mountain Dew Baja Blast pie, but I'm not eating an entire fucking pie, and I'm definitely not paying $20 for a fucking Baja Blast pie. Even if you could get a single slice of it, I'm not paying that much for a slice.
to transport.
Okay, they're coming just as fast as they can.
Ah,
Okay.
it's just chips. You got them in Walmart. I might have to try that then. The only Doritos I really like are the Chile Verde. Those are good.
Okay. Just continue doing your...
Cardiac arrest.
I understand that. They're coming as fast as they can. They're coming with lights and sirens. Okay. Okay.
Throughout the call,
She got a piece of a long conversation. That's usually how it goes, yes. Is it like a key lime pie? How does that even work? Yes, it's 100% is basically just a key lime pie, but with the Baja Blast flavor in place of the key lime, which is, I mean, Baja Blast is already pretty much key lime. I did recently have the Baja Blast Tropical something. That one was good. The soda. It was like a new Baja Blast flavor, or at least new in the store, where you buy a 12-pack of it. That was a good Baja Blast.
you can overhear a man shouting in the background. This would later be identified as her husband, Dr. Benjamin Brown. When police arrived on scene, they discovered an unresponsive woman, identified as 32-year-old Hillary Brown. Some of the nurses at the clinic quickly informed police that the practicing doctor performing the...
Here's one VTuber that I used to follow and somewhat work with, you could say, but if you look at her eye color somewhere here, pretty sure it's on this page. Yes, there we go. Her hair is long blonde with an ahoge, and her eyes are described as Baja Blast colored. Her pantsu are blue. Yes, that's a good way of describing your eye color, Baja Blast.
The operation was...
A quesadilla being $8 is retarded? Yes, that is fucking retarded. I had a quesadilla for breakfast when I woke up this morning. You know how much it cost me to make? Like 30 cents, maybe, at the most. Probably a quarter. For an entire quesadilla.
Hillary's husband, the same man heard shouting in the 911 call, Dr. Benjamin Brown. Performing surgeries on your own family members, let alone your wife, is not something most medical practitioners would do. This type of procedure...
That's why I can never understand fast food. People are like, well, it's convenient, it's cheap. Like, okay, maybe way back in the fucking day when I was born, fast food was cheap. Do I not have a Taco Bell around me? My God, I've got a Taco Bell like 500 feet away from me. I can walk down, I can't walk very far, and I could walk down to Taco Bell. I just don't like Taco Bell.
Had been done before.
The only times I used to go to Taco Bell was at like 3 o'clock in the morning when I was drunk as shit with friends and we really needed some munchies, drunk and stoned. Nothing is cheap anymore. Yeah, but like, as a poor, fast food has never been cheap. Fast food has always been far more expensive. It's a luxury item. It's like, why would I have fast food when I could make the food myself for a tenth of the price?
On Hillary, and was nothing out of the ordinary for her. The fact that there were other people as witnesses in the room had police confused as to how this case should be treated.
Doxed big lemon trees in the backyard that attacked in 500 feet from the Taco Bell. I don't have, it was an orange tree. Actually, to be exact, it was a blood orange, and I fucking love that tree. I wanted to dig that tree up and take it with me when I got evicted. And the house I'm currently living at, they didn't want a fucking blood orange tree in the yard or whatever. Wouldn't let me keep any of my goddamn plants, like my fucking oleanders that my dad had gotten from his friend like 20 years ago, and my father died 10 years ago, and I wanted to take his fucking oleander plant at least with me since I couldn't take any of the cannabis plants. Nope, couldn't do that. Couldn't take my blood orange, and I fucking love those blood oranges. The rain guy could find his location pretty easy. I'd like to see him try. Fucking Brad is the one most likely to find my location here.
A tragic accident, or something far more sinister.
Damn, I love plants, yeah. That was the one thing I actually enjoyed doing, other than, you know, playing video games. Actually, I don't even really like playing video games that much anymore. One thing I liked doing, though, was going outside and gardening. I'd spend 5 hours outside taking care of my cannabis plants. Do you have any bonsai? No. I always wanted to get a bonsai. I might have had one as a kid, now that I think about it.
Just let me inform you, I guess. I don't see reason for more now, but basically we got a...
I have black thumbs. Plants hate me. I have the greenest of thumbs. I can touch a plant and tell you what it needs, and what it wants, what it's lacking in. Blood oranges are the best. I have mandarins ripening in a pot. What I understand, I'm not sure if this is how they're made now, but the original blood oranges were created by splicing, or grafting, technically. But you would cut the branch off of one plant, and you'd cut the branch of another plant, and you'd graft the two plants together, and that's how blood oranges were created. Same thing with limes. What type of limes were those? I don't know. It's from the area where I live. That's where they developed that technique of grafting citrus plants together. Oh, Sunkist.
Med call at a doctor's office here in Navarre, where I guess...
Yes, blood oranges are so fucking good, man. I really miss that tree. I never got more than like a dozen oranges off that tree, because it was still... I'd only planted it maybe 7-8 years ago. From the time that I got evicted. By now, that would have been over a decade ago. But it was still a rather young plant, so it didn't produce too many oranges, but I fucking loved that thing, man. That was one of my favorite plants.
A plastic surgeon was working on his wife.
And chalky milk comes from the brown cows.
And we were told she went
All you gotta do to make a brown cow is feed it a bunch of chocolate. You give it enough chocolate, it'll turn brown, and then its milk will be chocolate milk. Everybody knows this.
Rest.
I make some crazy compost. The worms and are chunks and insanely active. The best composting worms I've found, because I used to use it for my cannabis plants, are black soldier fly larvae, which themselves are also genetically engineered. Black soldier fly larvae were selectively bred in a lab. I originally got them for food for my lizard, my bearded dragon, but they also, the fucking compost they make, if you put a pizza box in with your black soldier flies, they will not only eat all the cheese off the box, they will eat the entire box. They eat every last fucking bit of it. And that's how I would get corrugated cardboard and use it for them to lay their eggs in. But they will eat everything, every motherfucking thing. Eventually the soil, I would get too high in acidity, and so I'd have to put my coffee grounds in there to balance it out, make the pH balanced for the cannabis plants, but I'd mix their compost with, I'd take leaves when the leaves would fall off my tree, and I'd go bury the leaves underground, and then every like 3-4 years I'd go back to that pile where I buried that pile of leaves and mix the soil up, and then use that and mix the soil in with the compost, and have like some of I'd also then have to put ground up seashells for calcium. And after I did that, the fucking like top tier cannabis soil. Even better is if I could get my hands on bat guano, but bat guano is not as common around where I live as it used to be, probably because my father went around to all the fucking caves in this area and stole all the bat guano back in his day. Red worm farmers often report black soldier fly larvae in their worm bins. Black soldier fly larvae are better at quickly converting high nutrient waste into animal feed, while red worms are better at converting high cellulose material, paper, cardboard, leaves. Huh, interesting. I know the black soldier fly, man, they would fucking eat like, everything but plastic. They couldn't eat that, but everything that was like a naturally compostable thing, if it could degrade in the ground, the black soldier flies would eat that shit. Oak leaves. Mine were a species of oak, I believe. Maybe? I don't know. The trees were not native to California. They were from Missouri. There's some Missouri fucking tree that my family brought over back when they moved here. I miss that house.
But I'm not sure she actually did. It sounds like there were other people present in doing this surgery.
Compostism in the morning, where's my coffee? That's the other thing about the composting, is that you'd have to have a way of extracting all the fluid from the compost. Because it would just, basically it's sweat, I guess, you know, just collect condensation and get fucking stinky and nasty, and so you had to have a way of filtering out all the moisture out of the bottom of it while keeping all the soil up in the top. My cousin was the first one to actually show me the black soldier fly larva, because he's a cannabis cup winner for growing cannabis. He showed me his method of making soil, and so I just mixed what he did with what my father taught me and made my own top of the line cannabis soil. But he had had his compost in his house. That's how down he had his system, to where he'd have all the black soldier flies just contained within his container. I didn't really have mine. He had it was basically like a gumball machine, a big glass dome over the top of it to keep all the soldier flies in, but still give them enough room to fly around and whatnot. Me, I didn't give a fuck. If I opened the lid and a bunch of them flew out, whatever. I don't give a shit about the environment. They can go fucking lay their eggs all over California for all I care. In fact, I still see some every now and again. I see a black soldier fly flying around. It's like, is this one that got away from me a decade ago, or is this one somebody else nearby is breeding black soldier flies? You know, if Donner has any more of the AK-50s in Tarkov, Adam from Ballistic High Speed is wanting one if he has any. No, because they got reset. They reset them. They wiped all the servers on Saturday, so everybody's account got deleted. If you would like, though, I can talk to the community manager from the English community manager, and I just have him drop them on his account. That's the way that I got extra stash space in my Tarkov. Dude just gave me redeemable code, so I don't even have to pay for the extra stash space. I just got it for free. And if, like, content creators, you know, they can just basically talk to him or anybody, depending on where they live, talk to their regional community manager and basically have a press package is what it'd be called. So technically, yes, Donut, if he were to talk to the community manager, or if I were to talk to him on his behalf, Donut could get a press package dropped on him that basically has whatever items he needs, because Nikita was actually saying that he wanted Donut to promote the Tarkov 1.0, but Donut was away for live tour and all that, so he couldn't. But yes, if you'd like, I can... Yeah, I would need his in-game name, whatever his current Tarkov in-game name is. Not his profile name. Like, my profile name is Rusty on Tarkov, but my in-game name is Alsavi. So like whatever your name appears as to other people in game, if you were to message that to me, then I could forward it to the community manager and be like, hey, this guy runs this channel, he would like to have a press kit.
And it sounds like she went into several seizures, but I guess they were saying it really didn't look very good as to her. She wasn't doing very well when she left. But they did transport and everything.
Welcome back, Adam, or Alvin. Morning, Ayla.
And I would say I would be a lot more like, uh-oh, if it was just him and her in the room, but there were some nurses that were present as well. So I'll just have him document it if that's cool with you. If you talk to Lance, just let him know, unless you think more should be done.
The Blown Up Man. Yes, that's probably his in-game name. Blown Up by RPG.
Right, it just is weird that it's the doctor and his wife. You know what I mean? So, but like I said, he wasn't alone
RPG go boom.
with her. Anyway, during the procedure, there were other people assisting. So, I guess Seville is going to just get all their names and do a quick info on it just in case something comes back where, you know, somebody says, oh, he was trying to kill her. You know.
EMTs transported Hillary to the hospital, having managed to restore her heartbeat. One of the nurses at the clinic would explain exactly how the situation evolved into Hillary going into cardiac arrest.
I was in there. We had been in.
Morning, Morvac. I don't pay attention to Twitch chat. Nobody. I don't know if anybody even watches me on Twitch. Or YouTube. I don't even pay any fucking attention to YouTube either. But yes, Kick Chat is where it's at.
The scar revision on her abdomen.
That was done.
Yeah,
All right,
that was done. She was up, walking around, perfectly fine.
Okay.
She was even mixing her own fat to transfer wherever she was doing it. They started to inject her lips with a numbing
RPG 9 Lives.
medication, which is typically lidocaine, epi, and sodium bicarb. He injected there and
So, Mr. Happy, you're the one who fucking likes every single video on YouTube. I've been wondering who does that, because I see it in the analytics that I have a like on my live streams on YouTube. And it's like a single like, sometimes two. Like, who the fuck's watching over here?
injected her left eye. She was talking about some blurriness, but her eye was swollen, so of course she couldn't see.
Yeah.
Injected the right eye, and that's when she started seizing shortly after the right injection started.
Okay. And did she go into cardiac arrest?
She seized for a few minutes,
Okay.
would stop, seize again. Each seizure probably lasting.
When I was streaming WoW, I figured it was Ghosts, because I'd have like 30 concurrent viewers every single time I streamed WoW on YouTube. But nobody ever chatted. There was like, okay, maybe like 2 or 3 different people chatted on YouTube in total, but nobody, basically, of those 30 people, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. My best guess is they were bots. But why somebody would bot me, or why bots would just come to my channel of all places, I don't fucking know. Shy Guys. Yeah, usually the ratio of people who chat to not chat is like 25% of people chat. Usually the rule for any platform is decimation. If you're like YouTube video, for example, let's look at this one that has 78,000 views. So by the rule of decimation, they should have 7,000 likes. They have 3,000 likes, which means they have 5% like to view ratio. And then because they have 3,000 likes, they should have 300 comments, and they have 539 comments. So they actually have good engagement when it comes to comments, but they have bad engagement when it comes to likes to views. That's basically the rule of decimation. It goes the same on any platform. It's usually 10% of people. I'm sorry, I wish I could Kick a mobile app every time I send a message. I have to go and fully find your stream again. Yes, Kick mobile fucking blows. I wish Kick had a mobile app. They do have a mobile app. It sucks balls. It crashes every time you try chatting, pretty much. At least it does for me.
3 to 4 minutes.
Yeah, I just don't care enough to like a video. Same for me. It has to be a very good video for me to like it. Or if it's something that I want to find later, so that I can go to my liked videos. That'll show up that I liked it. That's the only time I like a video, is if it is extremely fucking good, or I want to find it later.
Not Granville. pretty close.
Yeah.
What come out of it, she probably had a total of 4 or 5.
I've been able to chat without issues. Yes, some people do. I would have to guess it's based on the model of phone. Like, I have a cheap, non-flagship Samsung, just one of the ones you get for free, basically, when you sign up for a plan. And so it crashes all the time on my phone. It's probably like a memory issue or CPU problem. But then I hear of other people that have like the Samsung Galaxy S whatever the current one is, and it works fine for them.
Okay. Before anyone could get working on her.
Yeah, I mean, weird blood pressure. I had a heart rate the whole time. Everything.
I like videos so that I know that I watch them. I have thousands of liked videos. That's how I was on my old other channel. I just sign in on my other channel. That's what I was doing when I watched videos on there, is I would basically like every single thing, but the problem with that is that my YouTube recommendations were getting kind of fucking weird, because it's like, well, you liked all these other weird videos of hobbies and shit. Oh, you like Gunpla? Let me show you some, like, Lego toys. Like, no, I don't like Legos. I've never once watched a single Lego video. Just because I like Gunpla doesn't mean I like Lego. So, on this channel, I don't even have likes or recommendations. I just disabled my entire history on this channel so they don't show me anything. Go to my homepage and it's like, your watch history is off. Yes, I know, thank you. Let's go to my history. Oh, my history has no videos. If you want to watch somebody's video, you go to your subscription page, and you know that Active Self-Protection posts every single day, so I know I'm going to watch an Active Self-Protection video every day. Shit like that. I like watching Ancient Aliens when they upload to History Channel, so every day I look for the new Ancient Aliens video whenever. They don't upload it every day, but I still check for it every day.
Like that.
Okay, during the procedure, was there any...
The guy with his gold mine, Cody? Is that the one? Or are you talking about somebody else? I was watching that dude before he had his gold mine. When he's just making random science shit in his fucking garage.
The fact that a husband was performing a medical
I'm lucky I even have a working iPad, but it takes forever to charge. My phone is somewhat... That reminds me, I need to put my tablet in a metal box. Because last time I took my tablet apart, the battery was swollen. And there was like sand had gotten down inside the back plate, and I'm pretty sure the sand had poked the battery, which caused the battery to swell. So I need to go put that shit in a metal box before it explodes.
Procedure that left his wife in critical condition had police discussing the bizarre situation.
So where's the husband now?
He's with you.
Okay.
Guy is a mercury mine. Isn't it mercury that is next to gold? Pretty sure it's mercury, right? Because a lot of times, if I remember correctly, when you're extracting gold, you have to extract the mercury from it first before you can smelt the gold. Some type of metal that's pretty much always next to gold.
Okay. So, good. And was there cardiac?
Cinnabar? Cinnabar is, I believe, yes, the red stone that you extract mercury from. I don't fucking know. I'm not a chemist. Where's Andonis when I need him?
Arrest or no when you all got here? Okay.
Yeah, lead goes with silver, nickel goes with iron.
Yeah, he was doing CPR when we got in.
Wesley Diesel got arrested for tax evasion. Did he, or was that a publicity stunt? Or was it on purpose? Or was it a mistake? Because from what I understand, it was something about a Ferrari. He wrote a Ferrari as a tax write-off because it was in a video. It's like, well, is that not the truth? Like, if you're using a Ferrari for a video, does that not qualify it as a tax write-off? I don't know, because I've never paid taxes. I've never had a high enough income to have to pay taxes, so I don't fucking know anything about it. But if it was me, fuck yeah, you bet your ass I would fucking do anything I could to turn a Ferrari into a tax write-off.
The doctor was.
Tax deductible or whatever the hell you call it. IRS is in her chat. The IRS can suck my balls. They want to audit me, then they can fucking audit the shit out of me, and they will see that I have never been paid enough to have to pay taxes to them. If they still want to collect taxes, they know that I don't have the fucking money to pay them a dime. So again, they can suck my balls.
Not, but he wanted to call the captain. Couldn't get a hold of Lance, so he wanted to just run it by him. This is kind of new ground.
So that's the issue. He registered in Montana, and they don't have a certain tax, and they're mad about it because he lives in the middle of Tennessee. Fucking... They're the ones who wrote the tax code, man. That's on them. So what if people are using loopholes? That's how the rich get rich and the rich stay rich, is through all these tax loopholes that they know about. Pretty sure that's Maryland is where everybody files their LLC is in Maryland, because they don't either have the lowest tax that you have to pay or they have no tax on your LLC, so why not? That's the fucking system you made, you bet your ass I'm gonna abuse it.
Right now, I told her was go up front, just hang on, and we'll let them know.
Yeah, I can tell you right now.
Yeah, no, I'll do it. Okay. Doctor, he's a plastic surgeon. Husband.
Yeah, it's like Boston. I heard Kiddershit talking about it the other day, and I know people in Boston who do exactly that. Is there's no sales tax in fucking state to the north of them, New Hampshire, and so people that live in Massachusetts, they just go across the fucking border to New Hampshire to buy shit, because then they don't have to pay sales tax. Like, hey, it's your system. I'm just playing by your rules.
Procedure on his wife. It's called a scar evasion. There's a scar here.
Yeah, it's like when Hillary said that Trump abuses the tax code that she wrote. Her and her other fucking politician friends. It's like, well, I mean, you wrote it to benefit yourselves, and now you're mad that somebody who isn't in your inner circle is abusing it. Somebody who used to be in your inner circle is abusing it, and you know you had a falling out with them, so you no longer like them. So now you're complaining about the fucking rules that you put in place. Get fucked. Ton of Cali supercars are registered there. Yeah, my grandma's car was registered in Washington because something about the registration, you know, you don't have to pay for the registration or whatever. And it's like, we live in California. Why the fuck does our car have a Washington license plate on it? Maybe it was Oregon. I don't know. Like I said earlier, I get those two states confused.
They're doing two things around her eyes, too. They said they gave her a local anesthesia.
Did you see her face when she said it? No, I did not. Yeah, in New Hampshire, there are certain things that they're supposed to tax when a Massachusetts resident buys something in New Hampshire. I used to live up there. I think it was small stuff is clear, but high dollar items are supposed to be taxed. I mean, Steam. How many of you people have Steam to play video games on? Not Steam Power, but the Steam video game service. Did you know that you're supposed to file taxes on all of your Steam purchases? That every single game that you bought on Steam, you're supposed to report that to the IRS and pay taxes on them? Bet you fucking don't.
Going into seizures. She's done this many times before. They don't think that she's, you know, so once you want nothing like that. Right. So it was like I said, it's.
Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? That's Steam's problem, not mine. Exactly. It ain't my fucking problem if Steam doesn't want to report me to the IRS, and if I don't tell the IRS about all my Steam purchases. I already pay the taxes for Steam immediately, EU jurisdiction. Yeah, that's one good thing about some places, but here in America, your Steam purchases are not automatically taxed. You have to file that in your taxes every single year. And nobody does, because, like, go fuck yourself, Steam. Go fuck yourself, IRS. Yeah, this is the land of the fee, not the free. They to say some do, some don't. And it's like Steam should be able to automatically detect where you're purchasing from. Steam takes sales tax. No, mine they don't. I have to file that shit after the fact. Like, the price that it says on the Steam page is just the price that you pay, down to the penny, and you're supposed to then calculate the tax after the fact and report it to the IRS.
They did get a heartbeat. She's back, and they were heading toward Sacred Heart. Let's go.
You just let Lance know and if he wants to.
All right.
How many people?
Oops, because a little tax fraud is okay. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I'm not a tax expert, but Steam does know. They just let me buy in dollars. My rate to dollars is much better with dollars than euros. That's another thing a lot of people do is they just change their location and they buy the game in a different region where it's cheaper.
Present in the room when all this was going down.
who else was in the room other than the doc? Just you, ma'am? So.
She was shortly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just.
Hillary Brown had been married to Benjamin Brown for only a couple of years. She had children from a previous relationship, and Ben would become a father to them. According to family members, Hillary was over the moon. She had finally found her special someone that she believed she could spend the rest of her life with. They lived in an incredible house, and Dr. Benjamin Brown would be recognized for his work in the plastic surgery field, winning awards. It wasn't long after they were married that Hillary began making comments to her parents about her appearance. She would also make comments that she was beginning to become unhappy in her marriage.
Exactly all you can eat. How about we all just get together and agree to just stop paying fucking taxes? No taxation without representation. And my tax dollars that I don't pay, but the tax dollars from my country do not go to represent my best interests. That's why I always say that if you vote for something, then the people who voted in favor of that something should be the ones to pay the taxes for it. If you don't believe in giving money to Israel and you vote against giving money to Israel, you shouldn't have to give tax money to Israel. The people who voted for sending weapons and shit to Israel and financial aid and anything, they're the ones who should be paying that. If it means that they have to pay 20 times the amount that they otherwise would have because only 5% of the population voted in favor of it and they still passed it, that's on them. They can front that cost. You know what I would want my tax dollars going to is fixing the fucking potholes on my street that have never been filled. That's what my tax dollars should go to. I would vote yes on that. Let's see, blowing up drug boats that are coming into America. Fuck yeah, you can spend my tax dollars on that. That is something that I would vote in favor for. That is a good use of tax money. If other people are like, oh, but they're innocent, they don't have their day in court, motherfucker, it's international waters. If they're 200 nautical miles offshore, you can fucking blow up just about anything. Like, sure, if you blow up a cargo container that is set to arrive in a certain place, then you're going to piss off a lot of people, and nations are going to place sanctions on you and whatnot, declare you a terrorist, but it's legal. 200 nautical miles offshore. Ain't nobody owns that water. It's international. You can just literally do whatever the fuck you want out there.
With Benjamin, her parents assured her that she was beautiful and advised her that she didn't need to have any work done on her appearance. Hillary instead...
If you put the Epstein client list inside of a pothole, then the government's going to come by and fill that shit up right quick.
Decided to have some procedures done on her face, and in only a...
Yeah, as long as we have veterans on the street that do not want to be on the street because some people prefer to be homeless for whatever reason. But yes, as long as we have homeless veterans on our street, and if there's anybody on the street who is homeless and does not want to be homeless, why are we sending money to other countries?
Short time, her appearance would be altered drastically, from this to this. In the 2 years that the couple were married, multiple cosmetic operations had been performed on Hillary. She had become so used to having this work done that she would even mix up her own lip filler and prepare her own IV bags before the procedures were carried out. Fast forward to the day that the 911 call was placed, with Hillary in a critical situation. EMTs had transported her to the...
Yeah, when you send money to Israel, you're basically just funneling it back to politicians in the military-industrial complex, which I do not agree with one bit. Perpetual wars are good for business, but it's not good for the people.
The Ascension Sacred Heart Emergency Care Department in Pensacola, Florida.
Supposedly Oklahoma City is making tiny home villages for the homeless that want a place to live that isn't under a bridge or a cardboard box. That's great. And it also... more aid should also go to those people that actually do want to have a house in order to give them just a starting wage, not something to live on, but something to get them on their feet so that they can eventually get something to live on. And then it'll separate the people that don't want to be homeless from the people that do want to be homeless, because there are a surprising number of people that actually just do want to be homeless. They don't like the idea of being tied down to a house. They just want to be a vagrant and wander around, not have any physical location they have to go back to. I think this guy has a bimbo fetish. Abso-fucking-lutely. What I find weird is that they were saying that lady mixes up her own fucking lip filler. Like, hobos are wild. I miss Bum Fights. Bum Fights was a good series. Don't let those distract you from the fact that 48-time Purple Heart and 39-time Medal of Honor recipient Brendan, South Carolina Herrera hates vets.
Where she would be in a coma, completely unresponsive. While Hillary sat in hospital on life support, her husband would post this to social media, begging Hillary to come back, stating that her heart came back, but her brain was not doing well. An employee at the Restore Plastic Surgery Clinic would make this statement to police. She claimed that she had only worked there for a few days and expressed that there was a lot of negligence in the office that led to Hillary going into cardiac arrest. Nurses had claimed again that she had prepared some of the equipment herself before the procedure was carried out. Not only that, but she had taken a plethora of—
It's also a good double entendre of nomads for no mailing address and nomadic. Because I had never thought of nomad being no mailing address. I just always knew of nomadic as being, or nomad is short for nomadic.
Pills before the procedure, which would later be identified as Valium and several other anti-pain medications. One employee at the clinic would claim that she had been convulsing and having seizures for 10 to 15 minutes before 911 was called. Dr. Brown seemingly had a history of unsafe practice, with another bad procedure not reported to authorities. A week after Benjamin Brown had performed the surgery on his wife, she would pass away at the hospital, having been in a coma and connected to life support at the Ascension Sacred Heart Emergency Care Department. Police at the time would release this statement, claiming they had to wait for the results of an autopsy, which could take months. Further information would come to light about how the—
And yeah, college is a giant scam. Like, here, let me give you this loan when you don't have a job and you won't be able to pay back the loan, and by the time you graduate college, it's going to be multiple times what you fucking took out. And you will never be able to pay the interest on it. All you're doing is making minimum payments, and so the interest keeps compiling. The only interest on a loan for schooling should be inflation. The interest should match inflation. That way you're not getting it for cheaper. You're getting it for the price that you agreed to.
procedure was carried out, and what—
Okay, maybe after 10 years, if you still haven't paid it back in 10 years, then perhaps you can start charging interest, like actual compounding interest. Other than that, just charge them for the rise of inflation.
was used on the day Hillary died. She had prepared her own tumescent solution.
Do the homeless even have time to be sovereign travelers? No, but they kind of literally are. If there were such things as sovereign citizens, it would be the homeless people.
Which included several chemicals and filled IV bags with the prepared solution before she would take her cocktail of pills. When she went in to have the procedure done, her husband, Dr. Brown, would give her additional anesthesia.
And yeah, Elijah, the entire U.S. economy is based on debt. Ever since we stopped being backed by gold, the U.S. economy has just been debt-based, backed by debt. It is the trust of the people to pay that debt that the foundation of the U.S. dollar is based. Which is why the U.S. will never not be in debt. Because if the U.S. were not in debt, then our money theoretically would have no value. Did you know that more than 50% of all $100 bills that are in circulation are not on U.S. soil? And it's something like 60% of denominations smaller than $1 bills are not on U.S. soil? Why the fuck is so much of our money not on our own soil? Like, okay, the majority of the money that is in circulation, technically, that is in print circulation, is just digital, just ones and zeros on a spreadsheet. But out of the actual dollars, like physical notes that are in circulation in the world, the majority of them are not on our U.S. soil. And no, not petrodollars. Petrodollars are also just ones and zeros assets on a spreadsheet.
checking if she had taken anything previously. He would also fail to record the dosages and times that he gave the anesthetic, seemingly pumping her with unregulated amounts. The first part of the procedure began, which was liposuction on Hillary's arms, and she would begin...
And yeah, that's why the majority of printed U.S. currency is not on U.S. soil, is because it's traded all around the world. And usually as soon as it leaves the border, it ain't coming back to the fucking States anymore. That shit is gone.
Experiencing twitching. After that, she would begin experiencing blurred vision and was making comments that she was seeing orange. A deeply disturbing fact would then come out that Hillary had assisted in her own procedure by suturing the skin back together. This meant that she had actively stitched herself back together, the thought of which would make most people's skin crawl. After a short break, Dr. Brown would return to find his wife complaining of blurred vision and experiencing muscle twitching, which is a sign of lidocaine toxicity. Instead of seeking help, he instead decided to continue the lip procedure by putting more...
Wait, what was a sign of lidocaine toxicity? Because I might have had that before.
Dr. Brown would return to find his wife complaining of blurred vision and experiencing muscle twitching, which is a sign of lidocaine.
Yeah, I probably had that. Every time I go to the dentist, I haven't been to a dentist in well over a decade, but when I used to go to the dentist regularly, and they'd inject me with lidocaine, they'd come back after 10-20 minutes and they'd be like, alright, can you still feel your tongue? I'm like, yes. Yes, I can. I need more. Give me more.
Lidocaine toxicity. Instead of seeking help, he instead decided to continue the lip procedure by putting more lidocaine into Hillary's body. It wasn't long after this that she became unresponsive. This is when chaos erupted at the Restore Plastic Surgery Clinic, with Dr. Brown having no idea what medication his wife had taken.
Yeah, poster box, Tony Gonzalez, the guy who likes to eat Snickers bar upside down so he can feel the veins on his tongue. The guy who runs backwards through a cornfield. He would send out flyers against Brandon Herrera during the last election. He would send out flyers to the constituents to say all these lies and slanderous things and take shit out of context. Quote, take his clips from the Unsub podcast, quote him out of context. Just be a politician, but a fucking douchebag. The guy who moans when he wipes you up.
Failure of his professional medical...
Tony moans when he wipes Gonzalez, whose mistress also allegedly died of self-inhalation. Yes.
Standard. The story had begun to hit the local news, and witness accounts would start coming out from ex-patients of Dr. Brown, claiming they had endured terrible procedures. Some of them would provide photos to the media that are simply too graphic for YouTube, showing severe infections that wouldn't heal, causing permanent scarring and lifelong injuries.
She died of COVID with a 1500-degree fever.
Another patient even
that is fucking dark, but I like it.
Claimed that Dr. Brown had asked her if
Tony Gonzalez.
She wanted a Brazilian butt lift, known as a BBL. When she declined, he would go ahead and perform the procedure anyway.
Okay, well that's how she died. I was wondering where this fucking video is getting to, and it's near the end of it, and husband performs surgery on wife, goes tragically wrong. Let me guess, she died from the Brazilian butt lift, because that is one of the most dangerous cosmetic surgeries, if not the most dangerous cosmetic surgery.
Which resulted in severe side effects for the patient. Another patient had claimed
No,
that
no,
Benjamin's
just a different patient. That wasn't even his wife.
Wife Hillary had performed facial laser surgery on her when she wasn't licensed to carry out any medical procedures and had no formal training whatsoever. Several of these patients had filed complaints with the Florida Department of Health, but no action.
Moni Tony got tired of buying Glock products, and so he went directly to the source.
Appeared to have ever been taken against Dr. Brown. Another story.
Yeah, he's doing a BBL despite the person saying that no, they didn't want one. Like, what the fuck? What even was that about?
It would surface of a husband whose wife had gone in to get a procedure done only weeks after Hillary's death and would pass away only days after the procedure.
Jesus Christ.
When the husband placed...
What the fuck is wrong with this dude? What is wrong with the people who, accredited and licensed him and don't revoke his goddamn license?
The blame on Dr. Benjamin Brown, he would deny it and no proof was ever found the procedure he carried out was what
I just wanted to make an old Ollie G reference. I haven't watched Ollie G in 20 years, probably.
caused her to die.
I mean, I guess I technically have watched Ollie G as in Sacha Baron Cohen much more recently than that, but I haven't seen Ollie G in the house in 20 years.
Husband had no doubt in his mind that his wife, who was in perfect health before the procedure, had somehow succumbed to
You
something.
got a shoulder tattoo, that's wrong. What's wrong with them? I mean, if I were to ever go to Japan, I'd
Procedure.
want to find a
When the husband placed
professional tattoo artist to give me like the whole Yakuza chest tattoo, chest and arm, and a full dragon tattoo on the back. Except instead of like a regular dragon, I've always wanted a Rayquaza in the style of Kazuma Kiryu's Dojima no Ryu tattoo. And of course, it just shows me actual Yakuza dudes. There you go, that's the one I'm looking for. Something basically in this style, but instead of it holding that orb, I want it holding 4 different orbs and on each of its claws. Brandon spoke at a veteran suicide awareness panel after he went on the Unsub podcast talking about a joke that he thought about using on the panel but decided not to, and that was used as proof for his vet hatred because he made light of a vet forever sleeping even though he didn't say the joke. And B, he was told by the vets who invited him to speak that it wasn't offensive. Yeah, because the vets aren't like sensitive pussies like the media and politicians.
On September 16th, 2024,
Oh, bloody
the
hell.
Tampa Airport Police
Is this your
Department was
narrator
called
again?
to the scene at the airport for reports of a potential disturbance at the...
Stupidest fucking voiceover ever. We speak American here in America.
He wasn't supposed to be free. A man accused of targeting minors again and again until one September night.
Oh yeah, I've thought about suicide, so I'm basically a vet. See, that's a good joke.
Walked in to find him lying beside a teenage girl.
Hey, how you guys doing? Good. You guys know of a Brandon?
Yeah, he was right there.
Do you guys know of a Brandon? I think we might know of a Brandon.
Thank you.
I too have tasted a gun barrel, and the vets laughed their asses off. Exactly.
His name is Brandon O'Hara. In 2019, at age 20...
Brandon Herrera? Hold on. This motherfucker's name is almost Brandon Herrera. Except it's, oh hey, it's Irish Brandon.
His name is Brandon O'Hara. In 2019, at age 24, he was arrested in South Carolina, accused...
Like, what are the odds? Just yesterday we were talking about how we live in a simulation because these videos are reacting to what we're reacting to. Told you we live in a fucking simulation because now we're talking about Brandon Herrera and we get Irish Brandon O'Hara.
assaulting a girl he met on Snapchat. Prosecutors dropped the case. That same day, he
This is Brandon and his Antifa pedophile phase, yeah.
assault and battery minor.
I guess that's an oxymoron. Antifa are pedophiles. Pedophiles are Antifa, so, you know, oxymoronic statement to say that Antifa pedophile.
Under the State's Youthful Offender Act.
This is
because
Dark
he was under
Brandon.
25. The record could later be expunged. He served probation and walked away with a permanent restraining order.
21 What's going on? Honey, can you come outside for me?
What if there's an audit on all elected politicians in office and formerly in office to see when they make $100,000 salary and how some make 12 times that, and then when say it was earned from the stock market with his insider trading, you seize all the money earned and give it to vets' homes. Boom, problem solved. You need quite a bit more money than that though, and that would also just be a temporary solution because once people saw that they were getting busted for that, they would find a different way to launder their money.
Are you, how old are you, hon?
Am I in trouble?
In addition to that, I would say that you would need to prevent them from, like, say, IPAC, how politicians vote in favor of IPAC policies so that their money goes to Israel, so that Israel then can send that money back to the politicians through IPAC, so that the politician can then vote in favor of things to IPAC to send money to Israel to then funnel it back to the politicians, and it's just a never-ending fucking cycle where the politicians are basically voting for a political action committee to funnel money back to them. That is literally money laundering. That shit needs to be banned first and foremost.
Is Brandon home?
Brandon home?
Okay. Can you come?
What this clip is it me? Oh. This is... Oh, it is a clip. I thought it was just me watching my own stream. Brandon Herrera? Hold on. This motherfucker's name is almost Brandon Herrera. Except it's, oh hey, it's Irish Brandon.
Come out and talk to us.
Kick used to embed the video, like when you would post a Kick clip, it would embed the clip in chat to where you didn't actually have to leave chat to watch the clip. They don't do that. Sometimes they do it, but hardly ever anymore.
Real quick.
Are you 14? Okay. Are you from Indiana?
Fun fact about the Clintons, hopefully won't get me assassinated, is that when Bill Clinton was president, he made Tyson Foods the distributor of lunch foods for things like chicken. At least chicken I'm aware of. And at the time, Tyson Foods was not that big of a company. Well, Hillary Clinton knew that this bill was about to get signed that would make them the distributor of school lunches. So what did Hillary Clinton do? Well, she invested a bunch of money in Tyson Chicken, and wouldn't you know it, all of a sudden, not too long after that, her husband, the president, made them the distributor of school lunches. And she made like a 2,000 time return on investment. Shocking.
No, where are you from?
Well, we need to speak with Brandon real quick. No one's in trouble or anything right now.
Is someone missing?
What's that?
Is someone missing?
Well, the caller
Yeah, no
received...
way. What a coincidence. Such a good bet. You know, what are the odds of winning that bet? Surely it was purely coincidental. She was not told in bed one night that, hey baby, I'm gonna be investing in Tyson Chicken. Nope, that never happens.
It is that Brandon was going down to South Carolina with a 14-year-old and came back and someone wanted you checked on, which I'm assuming is you.
I'm not from
But she said they were basically broke when Bill left office. Yeah, maybe they were broke because they had invested all their money in other things, you know. You buy assets into where you have millions of dollars worth of physical assets, but you have absolutely no liquid cash, and because you have no liquid cash, you can't then say that you have money. It's like, well, I don't have any money in my bank account because I spend every last fucking penny I have buying gold.
232 2020. A family friend.
Yeah, I can't imagine hiring hitman is cheap.
14-year-old female here along with Mr. O'Hara. Can you recontact Huron County and see what they need from us?
Okay, I'll recontact them. Stand by.
Can Brandon come to the door? How you doing, Brandon?
Okay.
Can you just come to the door so we can talk to you? No one's in any sort of trouble right now or anything. We just got to clarify some stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just keep one on retainer.
Huron County Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, I think the police would show up at the door. Usually it's my mom or dad.
Where are you from?
What's your name, hon?
But no time behind bars. In 2021, he was arrested again for allegedly raping a woman. That case went nowhere too.
You step outside, Brandon. Like I said, no one's in any sort of trouble or anything.
What's your life?
By 2024, he was living in Myrtle Beach, still active on Snapchat. That's where he met a 14-year-old girl from Indiana. Police say he told her he was 17. She believed him. On June 19, 2024, O'Hara allegedly picked her up from her home, packed her things, and drove 800 miles back to South Carolina. Weeks later, police traced her to his address. Through a window, they saw the two lying together on a bed. When officers asked the girl if she was from Indiana, she said no. That one word unraveled everything.
Which I don't know how they got the information, but apparently they were stating that
What's your birthday?
you drove from unknown of what the relationship is between you two or anything, and they were wanting the welfare of her checked on.
This happened like, well.
Can we just execute anybody who has dyed hair that is like a neon color? If your hair is dyed a non-natural color, how about that? I think that it's kind of like one of the moderators in Donut's channel. I was like, man, I'm sick of all these fucking snowflakes coming into the server. Hardly ever see them anymore. They just get bullied out of chat. But one of the other moderator's solution was just insta-ban anybody who has pronouns in their bio. Because every time somebody joins the server, I look at the new members list and I just go over their profile to see if I share any servers with them or whatever, you know. So I'm always clicking on their profile. Can't really see them in streamer mode right now, but every once in a while you'll see somebody and it says like he, him, they, them, she, her. And one of the other moderators like this one, kitty, cat, feline, she, her, hers, meow. Their solution was if they have something in their bio, their pronouns, just fucking ban them. That's pretty based, except I have beep and boop in my bio. My pronouns are beep and boop. Do I ban myself?
A long time ago.
Long time ago.
Like, I moved from South Carolina to here. What's Amber's phone?
Pronouns are the most retarded thing in a long time, exactly. Yes, you can ban yourself. Insta-banned. I have joined multiple language exchange servers for Japanese and English, and almost all of them I either get banned from or I end up just leaving because nobody uses them for language exchange. It's always just a bunch of fucking weeaboos in there. There's never anybody that's like a native Japanese speaker, so I'm not even getting the fucking purpose of this server that I joined to do language exchange. And instead everybody uses it as a fucking dating profile. Literally all of these servers, you can assign yourself a role that says if you're male, female, non-binary, they, them, whatever the fuck their woke progressive bullshit is. And everybody in their fucking bio has that they're male or female and also their same exact fucking pronoun shit. Everybody doxes themselves to let everybody know where they live. And it's just a fucking dating profile. That's all they use those servers for. It's like I didn't come here to fucking date a weeaboo. Maybe a Japanese girl if I could find one, but no, I'm not there for fucking dating. I'm there to learn the language with native speakers for a fucking language exchange because I was expecting a Japanese person wants to learn English and I will teach them English, and in exchange they will teach me Japanese. No. Not here to fucking see people's dick pics or whatever.
Okay. Here, can you step over here real quick? Brandon, what's your relationship to her?
We're just friends.
Friends. Okay. Well, she just briefly mentioned something that.
Does Japan have the mail order bride thing? No, unfortunately.
You guys are...
the only mail order brides you can get in Japan are onaholes and probably sex dolls.
Like family friends.
Yeah, and Dakimakura, if you want to count your Dakimakura as a mail order bride, which I would.
So, we're just trying to clarify exactly what's going on with Huron County and see exactly what they need from us, because the only thing really...
You have to go there and get a waifu. Yeah, that's the downside. Have you tried Japanese-only servers? Yes, I have. I have tried Japanese-only servers, but it's literally the same fucking thing. I guess you could say that the Japanese people on there are not using it as a dating service, but every time that I see a Westerner's profile, as the fucking weeaboo with some anime girl as their profile picture, and you know it's probably some fucking 500-pound neckbeard Reddit mod, and they have their pronouns in their bio, and they're just there trying to flirt with everybody.
At this point, what they said is that they need a welfare check done on them.
To be fair, the dolls don't talk if you don't change the batteries.
On who?
You know what? I just had a really racist thought. You know how we're getting all these AI bots that are like slaves for people's houses so that we can have the bots go around and be modern-day slaves? I could fucking guarantee you that when those become cheap enough for the everyday person to use, you're going to be running into black people's houses that all the AI bots are just standing around like fucking mannequins because the batteries were never changed. Or they're fucking sitting there just beeping every 28 seconds because they have a low battery.
Her.
She's fine.
And she's from Sandusky.
Yeah, she's from here. She lives right there.
Does her parents know?
Will they beep? I fucking hope they beep. I hope they do the exact same chirp that a smoke detector does.
Okay.
And they'll be like, I don't know, man. The clanker just make that noise. It just do be like that sometimes.
You said she lives right here in this one.
A smoke alarm and the robots.
Does she live over here?
Yeah, her mom's here.
You're her mom?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how we got the information.
Instead of the ghost in the machine, it's the bird in the machine.
Or
Yeah, it's so that you know that it works.
what they want exactly aside from a welfare check.
Right.
However, they stated that he drove from Indiana to South Carolina with her.
What
but
you
she's saying
mean
that
my
happened
clanker
a long
beeping
time
not
ago.
working?
No, he came from South Carolina up to Ohio.
Up here.
Okay. And I guess they had met somehow online. And
You mean the
he
ceiling birds be
doesn't have
walking?
anything to do with him.
They about to
So
be,
long
or they
story short-
finna be walking, yeah.
Out of the kindness of my heart, I helped him out until he can get a place over there. He's got his own place. They're friends, whatever. He lied about his age when he first came up here, and he lied about his age for a long time. And he just recently confessed to me his. I don't even remember.
Also, I noticed the donut is online now. It means the donut's home. I wonder if he remembered that today's Monday and he's supposed to be streaming. Dolph, when I wasn't even paying attention to this dude when he was stopping. Stop this racist stream. Go fuck your racism. This Nazi streamer. Fuck your fascist. Shion and Hitler president. Fuck this stream. You're all Nazis. Go be a Nazi and suck a dick. You're the reason streaming's trash. Everyone's racist. Racismers are stupid people. Meanwhile, you're the one who comes into my stream talking shit. And we're the stupid racist ones.
Said he's in his 20s. He was telling us for the longest time that he was 18, which is bad enough.
You just noticed that guy. Yeah, I don't pay any fucking attention to those people.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just a messed up situation.
What the hell was that? That was some dude who was in chat like an hour ago. Yeah, it's so far up there, it's not even on my page anymore.
Hey, have him just chill out over there for now. Brandon, can you chill out over there? Have a seat on the
Yeah,
stoop.
if you hate everybody, it ain't racist, it's equality. It's proper equality. As I have always said, the most racist people are the ones who deny that they are racist, because they are blind to their own racism. I could guarantee you, if you ask them enough questions, you will find out exactly what their racist preferences are, that they believe in stereotypes, they are most likely racist against white people, but because of their own blindness and ignorance to their own hypocrisy, that is what makes them into far worse racists than somebody who's open about racism. If you're open about your racism and you know that you don't like certain people, like I don't like fucking Chinese people for the most part. Sure, there's a bunch of Chinese people I do like. One of my best friends in high school was Chinese. But as a whole, I typically do not like Chinese people. Chinese government mainly is the reason why. But yeah, I will gladly admit when I don't like a certain type of people. Hood culture. Like, sure, I've had lots of black friends. I don't like the fucking hood culture, and the vast majority of black people promote hood culture and the ghetto culture. And it's detrimental to society as a whole, not just to their own communities and neighborhoods. It is detrimental to the entire country. It gives the entire country a bad name. They're like, oh, look at America and their gun culture. But America does not have a problem with the gun culture. Gun culture teaches gun safety and gun discipline. The only cultural problem in America at the moment is gang culture and hood culture. And because of the gang culture, people outside of America think that we have a gun problem. No. The people that know how to have guns, the people who respect gun culture, have no fucking problem with guns. It's the hood that does. You can't say trannies. The worst part is not hood people promoting hood culture. They aren't even from that. Yeah, the worst problem is the people that are the white saviors who think, oh, because I'm white, I am the one who has to speak on your behalf because I believe that you're a marginalized person and your own voice doesn't have enough weight because I'm white and I have privilege, therefore I can speak on your behalf because people listen to me because I'm white. That is true fucking racism right there, to say that you are such a low being that nobody will listen to you because of the color of your skin. That's projection. That is 100% fucking projection. That is the pot calling the kettle black. And then they're too fucking blind to see it. That is true racism.
So
Here, I'm gonna come over here and talk. Okay. So you're aware that you're
Oh yeah, and if you were to remove all the gang violence from America, we would be like 150 in gun deaths out of the entire world. And there's like 210 countries in the world. And we'd be ranking in like the bottom 3/4 of gun violence if you just got rid of inner city violence.
15, yes, I understand. She
with
held
someone
off.
that.
Yes, they held off and did everything before.
They'd be loud as fuck, they don't need no help speaking from the chest. Exactly.
Then
How long
I
have they
haven't
been
been. They've known each other for like months now.
Just through the internet?
Well, it was before that. It was on the internet, and then he came up here like out of nowhere, and then his father came up when he got the apartment a couple weeks ago. His father came up and brought his bed and dresser and some belongings, and drove back to South Carolina and said good luck. And I feel bad for the kid, but it's I know it's really. I mean, with my daughter.
Inside the apartment, officers conducted a welfare check. They found O'Hara's phone, later logged as...
Yeah, we need Uncle Ruckus to fix all the inner city issues. Here in California we had, fuck, what was his name now? I can't remember. He ran against Newsom during the recall election. Black dude, almost had his name. Brad would know who I'm talking about, I'm sure.
evidence, an iPhone 14 Pro Max. Days later, a child services interview revealed new details. The girl said O'Hara told her he was 18.
No clue.
Then later admitted...
Almost had his fucking name again. Why can't I fucking think of him? No, I don't want to download your fucking PDF. Larry Elder, that's right. That's what I'm thinking of. That guy, he could have been, I mean, he wasn't nearly as racist as Uncle Ruckus, but he could have been the fucking Uncle Ruckus that the black community needs. This guy. Because he's based as shit. He speaks it how it is. What's the other, the old black man? Thomas Sowell. This guy, that's fucking Uncle Ruckus in person. Black community needs more figures, a little more leaders like this instead of gang members. Tupac was my idol growing up. I love Tupac, but it's because I was able to read into his lyrics and not just read his lyrics on the surface. And Tupac was about equality and getting the black culture out of the ghetto. Like, sure, he used the ghetto as his hook. He preached to the ghetto culture, but he preached, if you were actually look into his lyrics and understand the meaning of what he was saying, he was telling them to stop being fucking gangster trash, basically, and to actually get along. That's why a lot of people couldn't tell if Tupac was a Blood or a Crip. They're like, well, Tupac's a Blood, that's why he signed to Suge Knight. Well, no, Tupac's a Crip, that's because he's singing next to Snoop Dogg. He was neither. He didn't want there to be Bloods and Crips. He wanted there to be peace. He didn't want there to be gangsters. Sure, he hated the police, but, you know. Yeah, Tupac critiqued everything.
He was older. She told investigators they had sex at his home hours before police arrived.
Damn, Kick don't like Uncle Tom.
Despite being warned to stop contacting her, O'Hara made a new phone number and texted again. The messages read, "You clearly don't love me like you claim to." And later, "I do love you. I just can't risk jail." That was enough. On September 27th, 2024, Sandusky detectives arrested Brandon O'Hara for unlawful sexual conduct, a third-degree felony.
I have warned him time and time again not to let him go, not to let her go over there, man. And I'm not saying what Amber was doing wrong, but I let her go over there to, you know what I'm saying? He's a grown fucking man. She should not be over there with him at all. She's a fucking...
Okay, I'm tired of looking at pedophiles. Let's see what this video's about. 33 minutes, Jesus.
Stop! Where are you guys at?
These officers had no idea that a pursuit triggered by a missing license plate and malfunctioning brake lights would turn into an hours-long search for 2 teenage girls fleeing with their baby, and they...
This is a good meme. What's this? Your game, sir? No, that can't be right. I haven't downloaded it yet. You just put the disc in and your machine will run it whenever you like. No, it can't be. That's not the way games work. Even if it comes with a disc, I have to install a day 1 patch in order to make the disc playable.
They were certainly not prepared for where they would eventually find the infant.
153 1070 this vehicle. Pulling into Giada area.
She taking off?
Yeah.
Also, Carmi, you would have gotten this from a GPU, NVIDIA GPU. I can't tell the date on it, but SLI has not really been a thing since like the 10 series, so probably over 8 years ago at this point. 6 to 8 years ago. That's probably how old that is. SLI bridges have not been a thing in a long time. And the badge, basically MSI just includes a badge with any of their higher end products. I have that exact same one. I put it in my toolbox.
Heading out towards Stringtown. I'm gonna have to shut it down.
I wish I still had my PS1 because I still have my action replay for it. And the action replay for the original PlayStation 1 allows you to play burnt discs. You would have to put in a normal disc to get past the copyright protection, because discs had a thing, basically the boot up screen on the disc was the copyright protection. And then what you would do is you'd have the disc tray open, but you'd take like a toothpick or a spring or something to depress the little switch thing to make it think that the disc lid was closed. And with the action replay in, you were able to then pop out the disc and pop in that new disc, and because it skipped the copyright protection, you were able to play burn CDs. Use an action replay on a PlayStation 1. I still have the action replay, I just don't have the PS1 anymore. And not all PS1s had that expansion port. There's a little expansion port on the back of the PS1. I don't even know what it was used for. So I don't think we had PlayStation Online for the PS. No, actually, we might have had PlayStation Online on the original PlayStation for like Phantasy Star. Maybe. Or Final Fantasy. There might have been a Final Fantasy game on the original PlayStation that had it. I don't remember. That was a long fucking time ago. Yeah, there was a network adapter for the PS1, but it didn't take off. Most people didn't even ever use the network adapter on the PS2, and that's like a fucking an eighth of the console was just hollow so that you could fit the network adapter into it. Most people just hid their weed in there. It's like all the ports on the bottom of the NES and GameCube. Nobody ever fucking used any of those. You just hid your drugs in there so your parents didn't find it.
Guys, are you okay?
We're okay.
You okay?
How do we report this?
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna take care of it, okay? Hey, hang tight, guys. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Did she hit you at all?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, hang tight. You guys okay?
I'm okay, but scratch, a little bit. That's
Okay.
fine,
Just pull up there, okay?
Put it on there?
Yep.
Okay.
She's going towards 104. Called CPD. I think she just hit another car here.
He's a scratch. No. He's okay. He's fine. He's just scratch. That was a heavy Spanish English.
Did she hit
I don't know,
you
it sounded
too?
like normal English to where I live. That's why I had to
Alright.
check in the video description, because this looks like my fucking place, my area. The big city next town over, but it very familiar looking.
ahead and pull straight across, okay? Are you okay? Are you injured at all?
Can I switch over and drive?
Yeah. If you want to put it in park, and just meet us right across, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Also, the Black Friday sale on sheath underwear is currently live, and you can get 40% off with code BF25. So if you'd rather have 40% off than my 20%, because you can only redeem one code at once. Still, Sheath is a very good company. I highly recommend it. If you use my link here, you'll get $20 off your first order if you've never bought from Sheath before. You can get $20 off that order, plus the 40% discount. But yes, use code BF25 for 40% off.
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna take care of it, all right?
Because her car got scratched, and it's probably her husband's car. Her husband bought it for her, so she's probably gonna go home and be like, my car got scratched, and he's gonna beat the shit out of her. That's why she's crying, if I had to guess.
Right? That's okay, I got it, okay, sweetie? He did, he knocked us, and I guess we're pretty much okay.
I just got on 665 from 104, and I don't have any visual on it anymore. I'm 665.
Only it has a PNG of me on it. Hey, like I was saying, my VTuber avatar should be animated sometime. I'll have the money to pay for it on the 1st of next month. But I don't know when it'll be done. But I shall have an animated avatar at some point.
Boro, are we approved for spikes?
Yeah, in all likelihood, extremely illegal immigrant and does not have insurance. Yeah, exactly. So you ain't, no matter how badly your car is damaged, you're gonna have to pay for that shit yourself, because their insurance ain't, your insurance ain't.
Pretty sure that was the wrong vehicle.
That was just so scary.
Yeah.
Crash because, you know.
I didn't mean to press mute. I meant to pause the video. Look at how fucking tiny this lady is. If she were like a couple inches shorter, she'd be a midget.
Scary.
Yeah.
I want to Alsopy underwear. You technically were able to get some at one point. They no longer sell it, but actually, let's see. That is not what I'm looking for. That's not the print either. That is close to it. Probably gonna show me a dick if I keep scrolling down. It was a limited time thing, but that is also not it. Thank you, fucking Google, for not showing me what I'm looking for. Actually, maybe all. Marijuana underwear. No. Do I just have to take a picture of my fucking own underwear and send it to you people? Am I wearing it right now? Yes, I am. I'm currently wearing a pair of them. There you go. Thank you, fucking DuckDuckGo, for showing me the underwear. That I'd been bugging them for years to make this underwear, and then they finally, when they did make it, I was able to name it. You know, they're called Sweet Leaf. Skid streak and all, exactly. That's why I don't want to send you a picture of my underwear. I want you to see the shit stains that are in there. No matter how many times I wash them, they won't come out.
Crash because, you know, and everything.
Yeah, it did. We tried to stop them, and obviously they fled, so sorry.
Do we get a preview of the VTuber AVI? No, because I have yet to get a preview of it myself, but eventually when I get around to it, I'll make a 3D model of my own. I have the reference file for it somewhere. Some fucking where. Just the one. Thank you for opening in full screen. Just made this as the reference to, so I can get all the dimensions accurate. But eventually I will get around to doing that.
that happened to you guys. We will.
But that is like 1,000 hours of work, probably. At least 500 hours of work it would take me to mod that and rig it and everything. So
we're gonna take a report. So
someday.
Can we get your ID with your insurance?
166. I got spikes set up. Are we approved for it though?
Just monitor whatever traffic is around you and what kind of area you're in for your own safety.
I copy. I got about 70 feet from it.
The occupants of all 4 cars that the females had hit were understandably shaken up. It was an utter disregard for life on the part of the suspect.
So there's a non-zero chance for a Kirsche collab. I would say there is a 0% chance.
One of whom was a teen mom. Fortunately, officers knew exactly.
I've been doing voice chat with cam on so I can get the nerve to go around to using it. I have no problem being on camera just with people I know, because I don't like to dox myself. I used to post YouTube videos fucking 18 years ago, 18 to 20 years ago. I had all my YouTube videos. All my real life filmed videos were of me in person doing shit with my friends. Usually illegal stuff. Oh, speaking of doing illegal stuff with your friends and posting it to YouTube. Let me show you Donut's old YouTube channel. And that might actually be in my liked videos, as a matter of fact. I think I did like that video just so that I could find it easier. Yeah, where's my fucking history? Okay, then liked videos. There you go, that's what I'm looking for. Did I not like it? Yes, I like my own videos. If you don't like what you post, why should anybody else? Well, shit, give me a minute then to find the video.
What had to be done.
Yeah, it was just so scary. Oh man. Like, it's right there where they got us.
We were just saying her other car is a Mini Cooper.
Yeah.
I'm like, that would have been a whole different thing if they managed it.
Here you go. You guys want to see Young Donut?
This is the human camera.
Oh man, my left ear really likes this video. It's my fucking volume mixer. That was some loud ass fucking music. Mine's better. I love this album. I can't play that. I'll get a copyright strike on YouTube, or content claim at least. Ha! Green thumb, likes my own posts, have a deep voice. Am I pirate software? No, because I don't use a voice changer. I never claim to have gone through multiple puberties. If you can dig up my video from 20 years ago, you will see that I had the exact same voice on my videos 20 years ago as I do now. But speaking of doing illegal shit on YouTube 20 years ago. Yeah, I understand. I don't give a fuck. This is some of the same shit that I used to post on my YouTube channel 20 years ago, was people getting in fistfights at school. One of my most popular YouTube videos that was not gaming related was some dudes getting in a fight in the bathroom at school. And that one I was getting like 10,000 views a week, I think. 5,000 views a week? I don't know, I was getting thousands of views a day, basically. Dang, he's been doing the can trick forever. just people beating the shit out of each other. You know, good old YouTube stuff. Which is this one I like the comments on. Girl fight. In this body cam breakdown, a police officer stands idle as 2 girls literally murder each other in front of him. Have you ever seen his high-pitched voice interview? The one where he's at like Comic-Con or some fucking gaming convention or something? Yes, I have. this one.
It's our first time out here at Denver Comic Con, and there's so many people, and they love the games.
This is complete garbage.
The other day I was tempted to do something that one of you suggested, and just every day I just bump this thing up a tiny bit. And then every day it just very slowly, ever so slightly, keeps getting higher and higher and higher until it's finally like, man, what happened to my voice? My voice just gradually changed over time. It's all natural. I just went through a third puberty or whatever.
Kid, and I've been trying to tell her this time and time again, and she won't listen to me. She threatened to throw me out tonight because she said I was being
Reverb gaslighting girl boss. One that I do like doing is the old radio voice. This one. I don't know. I just personally like it. Oh, maybe that's the deep one. Maybe I have to move it to that end to make it deep. I forget. I'm not monitoring it, so I don't know what my fucking voice is doing when I do that. Technically, I think I can also crank this one up if I put bass to 12. What if I lower the treble? I don't fucking know.
Because of this situation?
Yeah, because of this situation.
What's your name, sir?
I would rather not.
Okay.
I would rather not get into it, but...
We all know that Donut's OG videos were filmed on a digital blue. Why wouldn't they be?
I love she's my baby. I just want what's best for
Hang tight here. I'm going to talk to my...
I'm not trying to cause anything.
I got you.
You
But
know
I mean,
what I'm
just your information's vital as well.
Okay.
Involving this. That's why I'm asking. Let me go talk to my sergeant real quick.
We're on the phone with them right now. So, where are you supposed to be at? Let's go over there right now. Go ahead. Show me which apartment you live at. Speak with Mom. Let's go ahead and go on inside and have a conversation. Your mom, correct?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm Sergeant Hernandez from Sandusky.
Donut should make a channel called Digital Blue Cam, like Code Blue Cam, but Digital Blue Cam, just as a throwback.
Police Department, I'm their supervisor.
Yes.
Every way we can go inside and speak in private.
Yeah, sure, of course.
How we doing?
All right, about yourselves.
Sorry about the little bit of mess.
All right. So here's where we're at right now, and this is kind of how
Why
I'm
am I
coming
back
into
to watching this
picture.
video? Motherfucker, I don't want to watch this video.
I will tase you. Get on the ground.
Don't tase me.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Get on the ground.
The back seat's packed with stuff.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. The back seat's full of stolen property.
On May 31st,
Yeah, all of his videos will just be filmed on Digital Blue and a Game Boy. I wonder how bad the quality is on the Digital Blue. It's probably like fucking 144p, if it's even progressive or nearly scanned. Probably just even worse than that. It's probably like fucking 86 pixels or something.
2024, in Cocoa Beach, Florida, Officer Emilio responded to the report of a store theft by two suspects, Stephanie and Demi-Ann, now fleeing in a vehicle. After tracking their car and instigating a stop, the following occurred.
You can make it a filter you lay on real videos. Yeah, you could. For the Game Boy Cam, you'd probably have to do a whole lot of post-processing effects, but if you wanted a Digital Blue Cam filter, all you'd have to do is just downscale the video by an absolute fuck ton. Like, technically, I could turn this YouTube video into Digital Blue Cam just by going... no, actually the player doesn't even get that small. So no, I can't just scale the video down and make it that poor of quality.
Do you want to... Actually, 1022.
I could technically open it up in a video editor and then downscale it. Or I could use my Photoshop expertise.
Hey, can you stay in the car for me? 43. Yes. I believe I'm 1012. Ma'am, do you have your driver's license?
She have hers.
Yep, that's who I was talking to. Stop! Stop!
Yeah, she got hers and then immediately just drive off. Yeah, it's a decent start. And there's probably something about there. And let's see, probably, let's say 128 wide, 72 height. Yeah, that seems about right. Probably about like that would be the quality, if I had to guess.
They're fleeing, they're fleeing.
After a short while, the vehicle would then be spotted by
I wish I could run stable diffusion while streaming, but it uses up 100% of my CPU every fucking time, and so it causes me to drop basically all the frames, if not just make the stream crash whenever I try to use it. But I wish I could, so that I could show you the pixelate filter that I have on some diffusion models, to where I could just turn a video into like an 8-bit video game.
Corporal Eastman, with the suspects fleeing on foot.
Get on the ground! 43 Kovich and foot pursuit behind the residence. I will tase you! Get on the ground!
Don't tase me.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
I get on the ground. I get on the ground.
One in custody, the other one still running eastbound from this 1020. Yep, face down. Face down.
Yeah, Minecraft police cam with that 8-bit diffusion model too, because it's such a literally fucking 8-bit or 16-bit color palette, and the size of the resolution that it scales the videos to. I could actually do that in real time and process it in real time using stable diffusion, almost real time. There's technically be like 10 milliseconds delay probably for to render each frame.
Your hands behind, roll on your face and put your hands behind your back.
Not but two bottles. Not done.
Or perhaps we saw this on Donut's channel, did we? I don't remember. Was it recent? Three days ago. Huh, I don't fucking remember. I have very bad memory, so...
We're on the west side.
It doesn't look familiar. I can normally tell when I've seen a video after watching for a minute or two. Oh, it's the fucking lot lizard again. I remember that one.
You're under arrest and you're under my...
I'm not!
Yes, you are.
No, I am not! No, I am not!
Well, you heard the lady. Let her go. She's not under arrest. Therefore, you have to let her go. That's the way this works, right?
Touch me!
Get her in handcuffs. No.
Stop
kicking!
Nuh-uh, officer.
Stop kicking!
I'm gonna use my very poor Jedi mind tricks on you. I am not the detainee you are arresting.
Yeah. Stop! You're making this worse on yourself. Stop.
On March 22nd, 2023, officers responded to reports of an intoxicated woman passed out inside a local restaurant. The suspect attempted to leave the scene on foot, ignoring officers' efforts to assist her safely home. When confronted by police, she became increasingly agitated and uncooperative. What unfolded next quickly escalated the situation beyond a routine welfare check.
I got a call from someone here?
Oh yeah, it's very strong.
What's going on?
Should I join voice chat and ask Donut if he's streaming today? Because Donut is currently in voice chat.
Oh.
Yes. Of course all of you are going to say yes.
Hey there. Hi. Can you wake up? Hi there.
Can you translate? Can you speak English and Spanish both?
Can you speak English?
With who? With his World of Warcraft guild. They don't like me, so I don't go on that server.
My name's Officer Roberts. I'm with the police department.
If he didn't want to talk, he wouldn't be there. Well, he's there to play World of Warcraft.
You were just passed out there. They're a little concerned about you.
Oh, yes.
Who are you here with?
Well, wow, people aren't people.
Just you? Okay. What's been going on today?
Okay. I can't take you. Where do you live?
Live down the street.
Okay, we're down the street.
Where do I find furry ass shaking? That's from Kiddershare. If you hover, if you're on PC, if you hover over the emote, it'll tell you. If you're on mobile, if you select all of their text, it'll copy the emote text, which will tell you the first name of the streamer. Otherwise, you hover over it. See, hover over and it says Kiddershare Wiggle. Hover over this one, it says Alsavi hat, because it's a 10-gallon hat. It's definitely not a penis. It's a hat that I drew. That just so happens to look like a penis. But yeah, that one's from Kiddershare. I wish I could get this one though. That's my next favorite emote of hers. That's just the tail wagging all on its own. Otherwise, the best one is just the wiggling ass.
What's your address? 7 what?
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I like the Foxy booty. Very nice booty.
What's going on?
I miss Tectone's emotes, man. I hope he starts streaming again soon, because I need some boob shaking emotes. In Islam, they have endless penis.
Was someone here with you? Just you? Okay. What's your name? Sherman. How do you spell that? Okay. Where do you just been drinking today, or do you have anything else?
No, for a drink.
Okay. Where all have you been today besides here? Anywhere?
Just here.
Just here? How much did you have to drink when you were here? What's that?
Just basically.
That's the water. So what were you drinking today?
Margaritas.
Okay. And you had those here? Okay. Do you know how many she had?
Pardon me?
Do you know how much she had?
No,
Four? Okay. Well, they're just worried about you because you were passed out in the booth.
He's drinking 5 margaritas in 3 hours.
In 3 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're fucking slow at drinking, then if they take 3 hours to drink 5 margaritas. Then again, maybe she was taking a nap in between all of those. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 too many. Interesting news. As of 5 days ago, the US minted their very last penny. I'll have to remember to keep any 2025 pennies, or would they be stamped 2026 now? Either way, I'll have to remember to try to find me some nice shiny pennies and then store them indefinitely in an airtight container.
I think you paid already. Do you know anyone in town that can come and pick you up and take care of you?
I can take care of myself.
Okay. All right. But you don't live with anybody? It's just you? All right. 17 huh?
Yeah, fucking pennies have not been worth it for a long time. Solid copper pennies are worth like 2.5 cents in copper. So if you have any pennies before, was it 1976? Those are solid copper. They're worth more than a penny.
Okay. All right.
If you have any silver coins that are before 1969, 1968, I think it's 68, those are solid silver. They're not exactly solid silver, but majority silver, and they are fucking worth like way more than their face value. 65.
Why don't you come on? I'll grab your food.
I forget the date, I just know the sound they make when I shake them.
Did you walk here or did you drive? Okay. No, you're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. They were just worried about you. Okay? Can you walk okay? Can you walk okay? Okay. I'm gonna try and get you home here, okay?
I have a $2 bill from 1969 that has the word gay or not. It might have been me. I lost a $100 bill in a book somewhere. It was like a 1970, 1980 $100 bill, and it was in almost fucking like pristine condition. It had a few folds in it, but it was like really. I got it from a bank one time when I had to cash a check, and I got that like really old $100 bill as a change, and I put it in a book somewhere, and I fucking lost it. I don't know if somebody was going through my books. I don't know why the hell anybody would go through any of my books. And they found that $100 bill sitting there, but I fucking lost it. Piece of shit.
Yeah, take care. You're fine, you're fine. You can walk, right? Okay. My car's right over there, you see it?
This one also seems familiar.
No, you're good. They were just worried because you passed out in that booth. Okay?
A friend of mine had been gifted a $1 bill that read, "I sucked a dick for this $1."
That's all. I think you just need to drink some water and everything. So you were able to tell me your name and your date of birth and all that good stuff. So looks like you forgot something. Did you forget that? Yep. There you go. So what's been going on today? Did it's like something bad happen or?
Shut the fuck up, phone.
No.
Okay. Do you normally come out and drink that many margaritas in one sitting?
Why not?
I mean, okay.
That fucking face.
Sitting?
Why not?
Why not? I know, right? It's the face of fuck yeah, I do.
I mean, okay. That's up to you. Let's go this way.
She's got a point, yeah. A very valid point.
I'm going to take you home, yeah.
You are?
I'm not a taxi, but we don't normally do this, so, okay?
Okay.
You don't have anyone? Okay.
It's like, fuck yeah, man. If I'm going out drinking, you bet your ass I'm gonna drink until I'm blackout drunk. That's kind of the point.
Nope, you're not going to jail. You're not in trouble. Why would I take you to jail?
The overly attached girlfriend face. That's where I've seen it before. Of course, Google doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This one. Yes, there you go. That's almost the same face. Pretty fucking close. This is just the drunk Mexican version.
Well, I'm going to make sure you get there safe, all right? So why don't we'll go ahead and walk across the street here after this truck goes. Oh, hang on. You got this SUV yet.
Like how Google didn't know what I meant by Reddit girlfriend meme until I typed in psycho. Just added the word psycho to it, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, now I know what you mean.
Yeah, she just had 4 margaritas.
Gee, Mexican
there,
or
so I'm just
Indian?
gonna
I
take
don't
her
know.
home.
What's the difference? One of them got banged by Spaniards, the other got banged by Jews.
Margaritas!
Thanks. All right. We'll go right here. So it's our department policy. I gotta just pat you down, make sure you don't have any weapons before I let you in my squad car. Is that okay?
No.
Okay. So I can't let you in my car then. So are you gonna be able to get home on your own? All right.
After refusing the pat-down, she stumbled onto the curb, couldn't walk straight, and leaned against a tree for balance. She ignored offers for help.
That's what I think is the Cherokees that say that. The Cherokees are descendants of the Jewish nation of Israel, which did not... there wasn't a nation of Israel back then. That's what the Cherokees claim, though. They were the original Jews came to the Americas 1,000 years ago or whatever, and crossbred with them. I'm not so sure about that, but whatever.
Leading the officer to attempt protective custody, which she resisted.
I'm trying to go home.
Do you have someone that can come?
Yep, Cherokee's literally doing the Black Israel. Maybe it's Black Hebrew Israelites. I don't remember what the fuck they call themselves, but yeah. The black supremacists that say that they're the real Israelis.
Take care of you. I have to make sure that you're okay. Hi, this is Officer Roberts with the Lake Mills Police Department. Who am I speaking with?
Her roommate?
Oh, okay, so she does live with somebody. So she was passed out at the Mexican restaurant here downtown in Lake Mills.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, are you in town right now?
No, I'm at work. I'm in the forest, man.
Okay.
I was looking for a ride home. She has her house keys.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna get home here. She won't let me pat her down. It's our department policy that I have to pat her down for weapons or anything before she gets in the squad, and she's not gonna do that, so I might just follow her home, make sure she gets there okay. What time do you get off work?
I get off at 10.
At 10 p.m.?
Yep.
Okay. Is this a normal thing for her?
I'm gonna have to pat her down, so you post the head pat emote.
We drink, but I mean, I'm usually there with her.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll just make sure she gets home. What's your name, man?
Race.
Just like racing?
Yeah.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Are you racist, Mr. Race? Is that why your parents named you that?
Thank you, man.
All right. Yep. Bye. Okay, so he doesn't get home until 10,
Race,
right?
yeah, his name is fucking Race.
So I'm gonna follow you home.
No, not Grace, not G Race, just Race. Because the officer said like racing, and he said like yeah. His name is literally just Race. I sent that before I heard pat me down.
Make sure you get home okay.
Well, he technically said pat me down like a minute or two ago, about 2 minutes ago.
Okay? I do. Okay? Because someone called, they're concerned. Okay? You know, you're able to tell me your name, your address, and all that stuff, so that's all good, okay?
Yes, my dad named me after the thing he loved. That's why my name is Cannabis.
So I just want to make sure you get there safely.
Why?
That's why my name is Big Titty Goth Chicks.
I have to do it, okay?
It's not your job.
No, it really is. If I don't, my supervisor will fire me, so, okay?
Oh, really? What's your supervisor's name?
His name is Lieutenant Brandon Cedarwall.
Cedarwall.
Yep. So if you want to call him and...
Like
that sounds like fucking bullshit. I was about to say, that sounds like a Native American name. Cedarwall? That's like... Sitting Bull, you know? It's one of those made-up fucking Indian names. Like, you're named after an animal doing something.
Uh-huh. Like I said, I'm just gonna follow you, make sure you get home okay, alright?
Super sloshed. Fuck yeah.
I need you to go, you either need to go home or I'm gonna place you in protective custody.
That is why my name is Big Booty Latinas.
And then you will be under arrest. Unless you can find someone to come and take care of you. Okay, you're gonna come with me now.
What?
You're coming with me now.
Why?
Because you were passed out in the restaurant and
well, the cop did offer to give her a ride home, but she has to be patted down in order to get in the back seat. So she didn't want to get patted down, therefore her only option is to walk home or wait until 10 o'clock at night when this dude gets off work.
Have anyone else to take care of you, and you're obviously not going home because home is that way.
Home is really right there.
Home is where you make it. You like to see homos naked.
What are you doing?
I'm going home.
How do I know that you're going to be okay when you get home?
Really brings a new name to Don Penis Bongwater's name. You know, his real name is public. You can just fucking find his name. Not gonna Google his name or show you his name, but if you want to find it, it's literally right here on his page. It's in the pinned comment. You just click his PayPal link, Leo Degarius. No, his name is not Leo Degarius. I don't fucking tell you exactly what his name is.
Why are you worried about me?
It's my job. I have to make sure you're okay, all right? You're walking away from home over this way, okay?
My home is right there.
Okay. Well, you're not going to home. You're...
Yeah, his name is Pondanus Bongwater. No. Bangus Dongwater. There you go. I think that's all the letters. Banus Dongwater.
Walking a different direction, okay? So it's either you need.
Yeah, she was walking home just with a tilt, and a little stumble. Probably with how much she's zigzagging, take her twice as much distance to get there. As a matter of fact, she might not even be headed in the right direction. She might be so drunk she's headed away from her house.
Make sure you're okay.
Blue Jew
right?
Kettle Menace.
But you're not walking to your house.
I am, though.
Where's your house?
Right there.
Which one? That's the bank.
Yeah, and that's where it is.
Okay. Come on, I'm gonna give you a ride. I'm gonna give you...
Just look at her ID, for fuck's sake. If you want to find out where she lives, you look at her ID.
Give you a ride.
No.
Yes, I have to. It's either that or I'm going to place you under protective custody.
I don't know if it's my network or Kick app, but it's fucking annoying that it keeps buffering. Lower the quality, the video quality. That usually gets rid of the buffering. If it's set to auto, then it'll just keep on wanting to auto buffer. But even just, if you auto set it to 720, it'll usually prevent it from buffering. Quality set to 480p? I have no idea then. If I had to guess, then if the quality is set to 480p and it's still buffering, then it's either Kick's problem or it is Streamlabs issue, but Streamlabs isn't reporting any drop frames. But it could be that shit like also where the fucking audio just randomly cuts out for no reason.
I'm trying to help you, okay?
Yeah, the problem comes from auto because if it's set to auto and it detects that it's about to hit a bandwidth limit, if your internet slows down for a millisecond, then it's like, oh well, we need to drop the quality, and when it drops the quality it makes it load and buffer the new audio or new video quality, and then it does it again when it sees that your speed is now back up to speed, and then it wants to raise the quality, it now has to buffer the new quality, and it's just like never-ending cycle of it automatically swapping quality.
Come on. Walk with me. I understand you're intoxicated, okay? And that's a problem because you passed out in a public place. Do you understand that?
Could also just be that the stream itself is not up to par. Normally the delay is like 3 seconds on Kick. Sometimes it's fucking 30 seconds. Right now I'll post a donut emote. Right as I say that. And so, based on when you see that emote appear in chat compared to when you see it appear on screen, that is what your current delay is.
You understand what happened? You're not making good choices
3 second delay, that's usually what it's
you
at.
Are? For me?
It's my job.
Right now?
Yes. If you're going to get...
Cool!
Look.
How do you feel about that?
Come on.
Okay, you're under arrest.
Don't touch me!
You stop disturbing the peace.
Oh my god!
In the middle of a park.
This guy!
You're under...
He's on one!
Let's go. Let's
Yes,
go.
he's the one that's on one.
Let's go.
Touch me!
That's a good emote.
Get
Where's that one from?
Come on.
No!
Yeah, that guy's the one that has all the fucking Pepe emotes.
Come on.
No.
I'm not even touching you.
Somebody help me!
I'm not even touching you. I'm not even touching you.
I don't want you
Okay.
to touch me. Don't touch me.
I'm not even touching you right now.
Help me!
What's your name again?
What's your name again?
My name's Officer Roberts. Okay.
Help me!
Sherman.
You gotta remember, his people have been putting her people down on the ground for a long time. She's just a girl. But she's a big girl.
Sherman, I'm not even touching you.
Don't!
68-54-578.
Don't touch me!
You want to step it up a bit?
Wish this video had timestamps so that I could see how much time is elapsing.
At this point,
He's like, how long did it take for the other officer to get there? How long did he have to sit there and watch her lying on the ground screaming like a baby?
29.
Yeah, what's your name? Casual response. Then immediately goes back to crying like a baby. Like, what? Fucking bipolarism.
Come on.
You're done. Stand up.
Watching any good anime these days? I like Fumetsu no Anate, just because very touching story. All the previous seasons were very good, so of course I'm watching the third season. Still have yet to start back watching Spy X Family. I'm like 2 or 3, probably 4 seasons behind on Boku no Hero Academia. I would like to watch the Digimon Beat Break, because Digimon was my shit back in the day. I still need to catch up on the last like 3 or 4 episodes of One Punch Man. Nageki no Bore no Itentai Shitai. That was a good one for the first season that I have yet to watch any episodes of the second season. Mostly everything I'm watching is season 2's. Maybe I saw the first episode of Mugen Gacha. Futari no Soul Camp. That was a good one. I just like good old slice of life. I usually don't like romance anime, but very light in the romance aspect. Potions Will Save Me. That is a fucking interesting one. Like, look at this art style. It's like, if I could show you the actual animation of it, it's not really like an actual anime. It's just kind of like very minimal movement of anything. But it's got a good story. That might be it for this season. Oh, the assassin one. That was a good one. I just go to my anime list, that's probably easier. Oh, that's right, I need to watch this fucking second season of this one as well. Gintama, I need to watch the new spin-off. Oh, this one's also alright. I enjoy good isekai trash. It's basically the same every fucking season. Multiple times a season even. There's one season where it's like the dude's a tamer and he tames a slime. And so literally I couldn't tell one anime from the other. And they were both airing at the same time. It's almost identical carbon copy of every single isekai trope of being a tamer and taming a slime. And then the slime turns out to be overpowered. Yeah, not too much this season. Just season 2's mostly.
Stand up. Walk with us.
Not a lot of stuff like Initial D or Fighting Spirit. Have you ever seen Midnight One Gun Midnight? I still haven't. I have it all downloaded. But it's basically like Initial D, but made by her, at least partially inspired by the actual Midnight Club. Whereas Initial D was just like based on Midnight Club. And not the video game, the actual real life Midnight Club. I still need to watch that one.
You gotta move with us here, all right?
Don't touch me!
Your point now.
Don't touch!
Oh, yes, back to Koala Lady.
No, I'm not!
Yes, you are.
No, I am not! No, I am not!
Yeah, I watched Dragon Ball Z, probably half of it, back when it was first airing in America. And I never watched Dragon Ball. I maybe watched a couple episodes of the original Dragon Ball, and then I never watched anything after Z. Like One Piece, I never could get into One Piece. It's too many fucking episodes. I'm not gonna sit through 1,000 fucking episodes of an anime. The longest anime I watched and enjoyed was Monster. That one is fucking epic. That one kept me hooked the entire time. Even Hunter x Hunter, I got almost to the end of Hunter x Hunter, and at that point it's just like, oh my god, this shit has been dragging on for so fucking long, I'm so tired. I'm not gonna finish watching this, so I never did finish watching Hunter x Hunter. 74 episodes. 74 episodes is usually too long for me to stay entertained by an anime, but this one kept me hooked the entire fucking time. Such a good story. I still need to go through and re-rank all of my anime. Been putting that off for so long because I have way too many things that are rated as 10 that probably should not be 10. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop, Berserk, Ghost in the Shell, Black Lagoon, NHK ni Yokoso, Welcome to the NHK. This one just makes me so fucking depressed every goddamn time I watch it, and yet I've still watched it a dozen times. I just keep thinking, hey, maybe this time I'll watch it and I won't feel depressed after I finish it. No, just makes me feel like shit. Still good anime though. Dark than Black, that was pretty good. The first season was, at least. Shikurui, holy shit, I fucking love. One of the few manga that I actually own. That's a good fucking story. More Ghost in the Shell, Gundam 00, Code Geass, Golgo 13. That one is old school, but man, is it fucking good. How many episodes was that? 50. Golgo 13 is also good because it's episodic, so you don't have to watch it in any given order. It'd be good for just watching on TV, you know, and just watching it random whenever it comes on air, but you can just watch any of these episodes in any order, and it's like it starts and it ends, and it's an entire story completed within one episode. Steins Gate. If I could rank these not by score, but by which position they are, to me, Steins Gate would be number 1. Gundam The Origin. If you need to get into Gundam, you don't know where to start, watch The Origin. Jormungand. I wonder why my anime list profile name is Jormungandr. Certainly has nothing to do with this anime and the fact that I own all the manga for it. In Japanese, and I've read that shit in Japanese 20 times at least. Obsolete. If you want an anime to watch on YouTube that is kind of fucking weird in the last episode. Let me just spoil this entire anime for you. It's gonna take me to the YouTube page. Now take me to Project Obsolete. You're gonna take me to the YouTube page then. No, I don't want you to translate. This one's made by Bandai. The Rot Sun is basically an extremely rusty 71-240Z with first a 4.3 Chevy and then a Ford 302 both turbo, and never fails to fail. Jormungand, the serpent Jormungandr that was tossed into the great ocean that encircles Midgard. Yes, the very same Jormungandr that killed Thor. Only after Thor killed Jormungandr, but Jormungandr bit Thor and poisoned him, caused him to die. Technically, where I got the name Jormungandr from was the manga Jormungand, about the arms smugglers who then built a quantum satellite and launched a quantum satellite into space so they can control the entire world, because they were the first people to launch a quantum satellite, and because of that nobody was able to, spoiler alert for the entire anime, nobody was able to take out their quantum satellite because it was in space, and they were able to then use their quantum hacking ability to basically shut down everything in the world and control the world themselves. Because they were the ones who were the first. This is going to be a prophecy for the future. Whoever builds the first actual real-world quantum computer that has ultimate hacking technology will be the ruler of the world until somebody then launches an EMP. It wouldn't be a nuke-style EMP, it would have to be a ground-based assault of an EMP on their quantum computer. So then it'll advance into a space race to see who can be the first one to launch a quantum satellite. And then whoever launches a quantum satellite will be the fucking dictator of the entire world. Nobody will be able to launch a nuke, nobody will be able to use air traffic control, shipping lanes, nothing. It'll all be controlled by whoever owns the quantum satellite. Now, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Main reason why I chose the name Jormungand was this, from Gundam, MS Igloo. This was the Jormungand satellite in Gundam. A giant fucking weapon. Absolutely massive. Gundam 00 did it better. They took the same idea. Kind of. Anyways, back to watching Obsolete. I just want to get to the last episode. And spoil the entire anime for any of you who have not seen it. There we go. Last episode. Pretty sure it's only 6 episodes. Right now it's 12 episodes. Cool. Yeah, I really love your YouTube original intro. Okay, this should be the last one. Yes, it is. Look at that shit. To me, the journey is where it's at. It's not about the beginning or the end. It's the journey along the way. So that's why I don't care about spoilers, and I don't mind spoiling shit for people. If anything, the spoiler just makes the meat of the story even better, because you know how it's gonna end. So let me spoil how this shit ends for all of you. None of this will make any fucking sense either. Like, it didn't make any goddamn sense the first time I watched it. I'm like, what the fuck am I watching? This was not the anime I was just watching. Like, what the fuck are there anime girls flying around in space on shit that looks like Knights of Donia, but small? And they don't have any fucking masks on, but they're like flying around in space. What the fuck is going on? This is not at all like the reality, real world based like military mechs that I was watching.
Okay, if you don't start.
It's fucking English dubbed. Fuck your English dub. So yeah, this entire episode, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? This is a completely different anime. And then it even has like a completely different ending song. I was stoned as fuck watching this, but I was still confused. I had no idea what was going on. And so then you get to this part, and it goes back to the other people from the fucking military anime that you'd been watching for the last 11 episodes. Turns out this whole episode was just a giant shitpost, and it's just these military dudes sitting on base watching an anime on their laptop. It's like, what the fuck? Adding that to my list of things to watch while on disability. Exactly. That was a great fucking ending, though. It's like, you don't expect any of that while watching the rest of the series. Because, like, here's how the series starts out. It's like actual real-world military. The whole fucking series is like this. Just, like, what happens when the military designs, like, bipedal mechs and military combat evolves into mech warfare. I'm like, this is fucking epic, you know? Not so much Gundam, it felt more like a Full Metal Panic. Or some Metal Gear Solid shit. Really good fucking anime though, but yeah, then that was the last episode. I'm like, am I watching something different? What the fuck, why am I watching like an anime girl fighting in mechs? Well, all my other YouTube creators only post like twice a week, and Donut is too busy leveling his hunter in World of Warcraft. Yeah. Which video were we just watching? Oh yeah, Screaming Koala Lady. Big enough Donut is still over there playing World of Warcraft with his buddies.
6332.
Put your arms behind your back. Come on, don't fight us. Don't fight us.
Don't touch me.
I sometimes wonder if Donut ever comes over to my stream just to see all the racist shit that I talk. I don't think he does, otherwise it probably wouldn't be a moderator.
Don't fight us. Stop. Stop resisting, come on.
6854 is 95. 6852 is all.
Hey, she's making the race car noises.
I gotta make sure. Stop. Stop. You're only making them tighter.
I saved the drop bear video so I can link to my EverQuest 2 people when they're being babies. I just play the sound. You really have to scroll way the fuck up in mod chat though, but somewhere in this mod chat I posted a long time ago, because he's always asking for soundboards, and so I'm like, alright, well, here's this one soundboard that you're constantly playing. I even made it in 1 Scream, 3 Scream, and 6 Scream versions, and they're always asking for soundboards and never adds them to a soundboard. Is this the one? Yes. I personally like that one the best. That's why I chose that one as the single one. You just spam the shit out of that. I believe that's also the one that's on the soundboard in the voice channel for the server.
Alright. You gotta walk with us here.
My dog be freaking out at that noise. Yes, they do. That is fucking... it sounds bad to us humans. I can only imagine how bad it sounds to a dog.
We're gonna go to my car now.
My name is Sherilyn.
Yeah, bro's old school. He just fucking pulls it up manually. Same thing with the Wee Woo one. The Adventure Time, I think, is the cartoon. I don't know, I never watched it, but I got all these just
Get your hand off my penis!
made for the soundboard.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Ta-ta and farewell. I see that you know your judo well.
I thought this was America.
Much easier for me to just play them from Discord.
Don't tase me, bro.
That's another one he asked for.
Why the fuck you lying?
That one I also made with the music separated from the audio, from the vocal. That's the one that I sent to him, was without the music in the background. And of course, you got my classic Ceiling Bird.
Fabulous.
So many fucking sounds.
Men are superior. I'm a weak girl.
Oh, that's my song. So what the fuck is that one? I don't remember that being a soundboard. Yep, that's all of them. Then all the rest I am now organizing into
Go, 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 go,
our own
go, harder,
channel.
harder, harder, go, 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 harder, 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 go. There we go. All right, we got it. Fuck!
I'm not the most coordinated.
Here's the wee woo one.
Like, I'm only 21 years old. Like, I'm basically a baby.
Is a murder. Yeah, I've been meaning to clip that one ever since I watched that one on stream. Because somebody had said while I was watching it that that's a perfect fucking soundboard, and yes, it is.
And I hate this. I don't want
It is a murder.
I no consent, nothing.
Lord Jesus,
You're
it's
also
a
under arrest for
fire.
disorderly conduct, by the way,
Cool.
Have a seat. Come on, I'd much prefer you to not have.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Don't.
Help me!
Stop kicking! Stop kicking!
Do you have a ladder?
Yeah.
Like, what do people think when they're screaming help when the cops are detaining them? Do they think that some random good Samaritan is just gonna run up and unarrest them or fucking whatever the hell Antifa calls them? De-arrest? I can't fucking remember their stupid terminology. Basically, knock down the cop and break them out of jail. No. I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's a cop arresting you. It looks like a lawful detainment. I ain't stepping in.
Stop! You're making this worse on yourself. Stop resisting us.
Help me!
Yeah, the Calvary or Templar Knights will come and save the maiden in distress.
Help me!
The fucking Reddit neckbeard fedora wearing Antifa guys.
Resisting. We're not trying to hurt you.
Yeah, citizen arrest the cop for arresting the other person when you don't know anything about the backstory of why they're being detained. It reminds me of the ICE protesters who were yelling at the police for arresting a pedophile or something. Somebody who, I forget what was happening, but it is basically a pedophile. And they're like protesting ICE to the cop, and the cop's like, we're here because this guy's a pedophile. We're arresting somebody who was assaulting a child. And that just shut them right the fuck up. And they're like, oh, are we the baddies? Yeah, we're here to help. We're from the internet.
No bikes.
Yeah, the DEA was disrupting their drug flow, so it makes sense they'd want to fuck with the DEA and use ICE as an excuse to do so. Oh, no, I'm in danger. I could have sworn he was also the one who did I'm helping.
Can I hammer that?
No. Special defense facilities.
They were in yesterday's New York Times.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. That's from an alternate timeline or something. He did the I'm helping. That's what I thought. Why didn't it fucking come up on Google? Or YouTube, whatever. Were you from the same line jump? Probably, yes. Were you taught in school that Nelson Mandela died in prison and that he was never the president of South Africa? Because that's what I had learned. 100%. I got a 4.0 in fucking school. I know a lot about history. It was my favorite subject. And I know for a motherfucking fact that I was taught that Nelson Mandela died in prison. In my timeline where I came from, he was never the president of South Africa. That had never even been anything that was conceptualized. I'm gonna play some Don P. Bongwater while I go and use the restroom.
Run the world with my EBT. Got all the steak and lobster tips. Selling leftover EBT for drugs. For some weed and Percocet. Pay me, bitch, cause I ain't got no job. I swipe my EBT, taking your EBT. If you see me in the street, just give me your EBT. If you don't got it, I don't need you, bitch. Are you good for a EBT? And I'm always with my brothers, and we all swiping EBT. You better give me that EBT. If you don't, I might just take it. I just spend it all on steak, and I just spend it all on lobsters. And we run a world with our EBT. Yeah, we run a world with our EBT. Yeah. Run a world with our EBT. Run a world with my EBT. Got all the steak and lobster tails. Selling leftover EBT for drugs. For some weed and Percocet. Pay me, bitch, cause I ain't got no job. Look, who gon' run the world? We are. Ride around the city with my EBT card. I just got a bag, get a lick on EBT fraud. You just got a steak and I just set it up, baby. This is not a debit card. This is my EBT. In my section 8. In my city 8. All up, ops, they envy me. And you can swipe this if you ain't been through the struggle. You can swipe this if you ain't been through the struggle. You can swipe this if you ain't been through the struggle. I swipe my EBT, taking your EBT. When you see me in the streets, give me your EBT. If you don't got it, I don't need you, bitch. Are you good for a ZBT? And I'm always with my brothers, and we all swiping EBT. Hey, you better give me that EBT. If you don't, I might just take it. I just spent it all on steak, and I just spent it all on lobsters. And we run a world with our EBT. Yeah, we run a world with our EBT. Round. Got all the steak and lobster tails. Selling leftover EBT for drugs. For some weed and Percocet. Pay me, bitch, cause I ain't got no job. Weed and perks, yo. Gotta blaze up and zap out. Fuck the working, man.
I legitimately have no idea who Tyler, the Creator, is. Let me Google that. I don't get it. That's Saxy Jackson. Or Saxy Jazzy. Anyways, I'm gonna play some Tarkov now. I don't want to play Tarkov all fucking day. I was gonna play it last night, and then I just kind of ran out of time. I was really fucking tired yesterday. I have to go change the fucking stream title over on Twitch. Not title, category, because Twitch really doesn't like it when you stream to the wrong category. Oh yes, fucking update, piece of shit game. How do I even change the title on Twitch? Or category, whatever it's called. I don't even fucking know. Do I not use a slash command to change it? Slash category doesn't come with anything. What the fuck? I hate Twitch, man. Maybe I click this little edit thing. Yeah, there you go. Did I not meet the minimum requirements to change my fucking category from everyone to mature? Go fuck yourself then, Twitch. Yes, fucking platform. Unpacking game files, yes, just what I love. Watch more dong water in the meantime then.
Bong Water Entertainment presents Dr. Moist. Woo! Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Dr. Moist.
Ah, Cedric the Entertainer. Yeah, I know Cedric the Entertainer.
Tectone, who has been having problems with gambling and lobsters. His friends are worried about...
Also, EverQuest 2, I never got into WoW, but my MMORPG in my day was EverQuest 2. Probably put well over 1,000 hours in that game.
Especially Wesley Jetson, so today...
Yeah, if Twitch and Kick were cool, they would offer a gooning for a category. I've tried doing bodycam as a category on Kick, but apparently it just links you to a video game. There's a video game called Bodycam. I'm not talking about the one that looks like it's filmed on a Bodycam. There's like a different game.
We will speak with him.
It seems to be just shovelware.
Live, sitting on the Fence Network.
You're watching Dr.
How do we get Dawn to make a music video to my sing-along song? If I ever have enough money to afford Veo, that's my plan, is to make a not only music video for my Midnight Rain song that I made, and then I would also record the lyrics myself of Bing Ching Chong Bing Bong Ding Dong Sing Along, and also Monkeys with Banana Clip. But I would also do like music videos for those with Veo, and then I have an anime almost completely storyboarded out. I would just have to generate all the frames and then generate all the video clips for it, but yeah. Someday, if I'm ever able to afford Veo. There's no profit to be made in that stuff though. It takes so fucking long to turn a profit on it, so that's the main reason why I've never bothered saving up the money for Veo.
Welcome to the show, Tectone. Glad to have you here.
Yeah.
I heard you had to stop gooning in order to be here. Is that true? And which Genshin character was it too?
You know, fuck you, WestJet, for telling him I gooned to Genshin. It was Uma Musume, and I was gooning to El Condor Pop.
I'm surprised that Veo was able to pronounce Uma Musume. Because like, he didn't give it phonetic spelling at all. He just literally spelled it like the game title, Uma Musume. And I was in the process of typing it out phonetically for him to enter it in that way, and then it had already generated one of the 4 generations. I think the other 3, or at least half of the other generations, did not pronounce it correctly, but this one did.
Oh, so you're into horses.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Hassan's Uncle Chunky Yogurt?
No. They are girls with horse ears and tails, not actual horses, you sick fuck. I don't want to fuck real horses, and I mean that, Jen.
You guys want to hear a trick on how to get a 1 to 4 cent discount on all stores for every transaction? Tell them that you don't have pennies. Tell them the penny is no longer in circulation. Therefore, you cannot give them a penny as change. That is how.
Genuinely.
All right, that's cool, man. Whatever floats your dingle dangle. However, the real question is, how much did it cost to get it in that game?
More than your mom makes in a week.
Whoa there, aggro.
Bitch! I spend $10K a month on gooning to gotcha anime girls. Who the fuck are you to say I can't goon?
Listen, Charlie, all this is a waste of your time. I'm only here because you're paying me to be here, and that's free.
I had a teacher, woodshop teacher in middle school. His head was so fucking waxed shiny. Like, every morning he must have fucking buffered that shit. One of the kids, he was shining a laser pointer off his head, and it was legitimately making a reflection on the ceiling. It was like that reflective. Buff tone. Fucking buffing pad on his head tone. That's kind of the part I wanted to get into that video, was the part where the barber's buffing his head. Was it this video? Could have sworn this was the one with the gamer subs ad. Yeah, there we go. Was it not? There you go, yeah. That's what my shop teacher did. Every morning, I imagine. Fucking waxing his chrome dome. West Tech Tone Watson? No, West Tech is that other... Or not West Tech, was Jet. Some other gotcha YouTuber I've never heard of. This guy.
Massive day for...
Well, I never watched a single one of these guys' videos. I did not know who this was until that video. Wes Watson. That does kind of look like that fucking Tectone. Don P. Bongwater's Tectone. But if JD Delay is making videos on him, I don't suppose it's very good. Anyway, it's Tarkov time. What fucking quest did I have? That's right, I have to go to Woods again. I need to get the fucking tar bank key so I can make me some cash. I can go to a factory. And a lolcow. Wes is a bad guy. And a lolcow. I would have to imagine if JD Delay is making videos about him, that he is probably not a good dude. What the fuck happened to my music? Oh, that's right, I was watching an anime. Tectone seems to be a nice guy. The only comparison is the baldness properly. Yep. That's what I mean, is that that guy, he looked like the Dongwater Tectone in that he is bald and buff. And tattoos, but that guy had way more fucking tattoos than Tectone ever would. Wes got tattoos on his head. I saw that. He has all up his neck, and I think I saw some on the side of his face. I knew a tattoo artist who had his entire face, like his entire body basically covered in tattoos, but even his face was just fucking covered in tattoos. You probably could not find a single square centimeter on that dude's body, other than maybe a starfish that was not tattooed. Even then, I wouldn't doubt that he also has a starfish tattooed. The side of his head looked like a nerd haircut, yes. Okay, round 2 to get this fucking black box recorder. I'd extracted last time with it, I just didn't drop it off in my stash, and so I still had it in my inventory the next raid, and then I died with it in my inventory, so it went away. Anything for me to loot here? No. Okay, all done on this map. Hey, a cat, fuck yeah. They changed it the other day so that you can put meds in your ass again. At the beginning of the raid, I think they still had the hardcore settings enabled, so you weren't able to put meds up your butt. Stims, you could put stims in your ass, but not like med kits. I actually kind of want to go on top of the rock. I haven't been up here in a long fucking time. Come on, you know how to climb. No loot inside the plane? There is. Sometimes I just don't bother looting most things. I don't even remember what the best loot I've ever found at the plane was, but it wasn't anything that makes me want to keep looking. Come on, sledgehammer. Someone has a gun. Actually, yeah, I could use a Bastion. I don't really have AKs, but someday that'll be handy. Hey, another cat. Put another cat up my butt. Now I have 2 cats in my ass. Pretty sure they just like added this to the Last Woods expansion. So I don't remember this being here before. Kinda not worth coming up here. Don't think I can go anywhere else from here. Sometimes there's a fucking NPC just camping back here against the rocks. So I always check my corners here. I try to avoid the lumber yard as much as possible because I don't like Sturman seeing me when I don't see him. There's also a sniper up on top of that rock almost always. Any other quests for here? I forgot to accept my dailies. Kill PMCs with a pistol. I guess that's it. I'm not going out of my way to kill PMCs with a pistol. I'll do that shit on factory. Go in there with a fucking Glock. Some banana clips. Maybe put a switch on it. Oh, I wish you could put a switch on the Glocks, honestly. Instead you just have to get the fucking, what is it, 18? Hey, whiskey, that ain't bad. Not for the Uzi? Yeah, I thought that was for the Uzi. I might actually take that. I got an Uzi. Come on, take the fucking... Damn it, take the foldable Uzi stock. Wire stock, maybe it's not foldable. The fuck else is shooting at me? You little shit. And somebody back there. Bunch of PMCs. Stop dancing. Let me shoot you in the face. How much fucking armor do you have, my guy? I guess I'm shooting FMJs or something. And still, motherfucker. There you go. There was the last one. He's a good dancer. Okay. Motherfuckers better have some good gear on you. Because you took out my arm. think it was that last guy who just shot me in the arm with one of those last rounds. I really don't need fucking P ammo. I also hope there's only 3 men, not 4 men. We shall see. There's gonna be fucking scabs all over this place in a minute, though. Oh, is that not a body? No, that's just a bush. There's always the fun part, trying to remember where the hell I shot these people at. I sworn one of them was right over here in these bushes, the last guy. Well, I at least want the dog tags. Yeah, well, I know one of them was over here. The fuck is that? Actually, oh, that's right, I took my fucking multi-tool out of my ass. It's not even his AK. Who the fuck's the guy that dropped the AK then? I was gonna say I want that handguard, but I can't just loot the AK there. It's also got a nice suppressor. Who the fuck dropped this AK then? There's no body here. And this guy's got the dong on his. See, this is the AKM with the AKMS with the dong. Just casually let that tank drive by? Yes. What am I supposed to fucking do to the tank? I'm gonna shoot it so that it can just fucking unload its gun on me and kill me? Hell no. I thought it was supposed to stop. Maybe it stops on the other side of the hill. I got too much gear anyway, though. I'm not gonna take it to this fucking camp. Where the fuck is the guy that dropped that AK? You would think, like, he'd be right here in the bush with it. But he's not. No, the tank saw me. He's just not, he's passive. He will aggro if you shoot him, if you do something to piss him off, or if there's another player inside the tank and the player pays the BTR driver for support fire, or cover fire, whatever. Oh, he stops right there. That's where he stops at. Yeah, I can just run up to that guy and get in his vehicle. That's what he's there for, is to give you a ride. Actually, I might go ask him about the task since I'm here. Hey, there's the dead guy. Oh, he's already honking to leave. Wait for me! You son of a bitch. Piece of shit. I wanted to ask him about the quest, because he's got a quest for me, most likely. Hey, there's the guy with the AK. Don't mind if I do. Let me throw your fucking dust cover off. Your rear side, because I got me a Bastion. That apparently does not fit on this gun. Cannot attach while in raid. Go fuck yourself. I can take the stock and everything. I can take the whole fucking gun apart, but I can't attach a goddamn dust cover to it in raid. Like, motherfucker, it doesn't take any tooling to attach a dust cover. I'm about to get shot by a scab. I can already feel it. Level 4 plates. Good job carrying around some fucking stupid level 4s. It's not level 4 plates like we in America. No, level 4. That's fucking Russian level 4, which is like a level 3. And the last guy was over here, I believe. Sure, it gave a flashlight on it. No, it does not. Russian level 4 plates are foam. Pretty much, yes. It's like right now I have level 6 plates in mine. Or 5? I could have sworn I put 6s in here. Okay, well I ain't finding this dude before it gets dark. Could have sworn I shot him right over here. Yeah, they should have been in the area. Oh well. I'm just blind. That and they were also kind of laggy, as you can tell by the way that dude died and the fact his gun is over there in that bush. Or that... one of these bushes is gone. That's not there anymore because I picked it up, but... the way his gun was still floating in one place and I killed him in a different place, that's just desync. So who knows where the other dude's body's at. I am also out of stamina. What, Bush, Jeb, HW, or W? All of them. Now, so look at this pack of ammo. There's 5 fucking rounds in this bag of ammo, and it takes up 2 slots. Hollow point, I really don't need fucking... there are 357 though. Do I need hollow points though? Nobody needs hollow points in this game, unless you're shooting people in the leg. Oh, or Barbara. He's definitely all up in that Barbara bush. Barbara Bush's bush. And out of stamina again. Is the fucking vehicle at least here? Yes it is, thank God. So I do not want to run to a different extract. Oh fuck you mean my gun is too big? Oh, it's because it's got a 45 rounder. And where did you just drop the mag on the ground, you stupid fuck? Yes, you did. No space. There's space in the backpack. Also a bunker over here, which usually has good loot, and I'm too fucking heavy to want to bother with that, though. I also really don't need 366 TKM. Being a Bush must be amazing, having a beer brand, being a part of a presidential family, owning sports teams, and having a stadium named after you, and even having Strawberry named after you. Is the music still on? Yes, I turned the music volume way down, because I was expecting to see scavs. The river's also really loud, so you can't really hear the music, but... I am tangentially related to the Bush family, from the beer company, Anheuser-Busch. Hey, there's the BTR again. Does he stop here? He does stop there. Huh. Look at that. It took so long for me to walk over there that I caught up to him. As I could have sworn I just saw a dude standing right there. Is that him? Yes, that was a person. That's two fucking people. They're not gonna like that I just shot at them. Yep, see you later, Ramen. I love going to Grant's Farm. It's now owned by them, too. I have no idea what Grant's Farm is. Imagine it's like your version of my Knott's Berry Farm. Remember to move that shit to the stash. Yes. I have M9 mags and I'm carrying a Glock 17. What the fuck? Item cannot be stored within itself. I'm not trying to fucking store it within itself. How come I... So that bag fits in that bag, and that bag fits in that bag, but this bag has more space than that bag. What the fuck? Okay then, I'm taking this bag. That's right, I need to find MREs. Iskra. Probably shouldn't have ate since I'm going for a scav run now. I try to get random quest items like junk for the hideout and Iskras and other things for quests from scav runs. Just easier. It was a farm in St. Louis owned by Ulysses S. Grant. That makes sense as to why it's called Grant's Farm then. He was a based-ass president. Almost as good as Jackson. We should bring back with Jackson's method of governing, where somebody has a problem with you, you fucking challenge them to a duel to the death. Technically not to the death, but a duel, you know. Some people didn't always die during duels, but at least it was a good method of solving your issues with one another. Got elephants, cows, longhorn, donkey, zebra, etc. It's like a drive-through zoo that you get into a golf cart and they drive you around and then have a beer at the garden. Hell yeah. Do you only get the beer after the zoo ride though, or can you go to the beer garden beforehand and get drunk as shit and then go on the golf cart to go looking at all the animals? Because that's the way I'd want to do it. Sadly, yes, it's after. Well, they need to redesign that park so the beer garden is like right after the entrance. You pay for admission and then you go to the beer garden. Then you get to go look at all the animals while you're drunk. Mainly a kid attraction, but I'll go get lit. Yeah, and smug yourself a joint in the parking lot and then go inside and drink. That's basically what people do at sports ball games with tailgating. Is you just sit out in the parking lot and get fucking shit racked without paying $10 for a beer. And then you go inside, already drunk. And probably get so drunk out in the parking lot that you forget how drunk you are and you end up paying $20 for a beer inside. Hell fucking yeah, I'll take an AK. Hey, another gun. PP-19, I guess. I'll end up throwing that shit on the ground when I find me some iskra. Why do they still spawn in the same spots? This music does not fit this game. It's one thing I need to go through is categorize all of my music and have a different playlist for different things. Most of it works good as just general background music, but like this is way too upbeat for Tarkov. Of course, not even here. Hey, that ain't bad though. There used to be a crate like right here, I thought it was, that would almost always spawn at least one iskra. Maybe it's at the top of the stairs. No. Yeah, it's good music. I leave this playlist. It's 30 hours long, and I just let it play all day, every day in the background. Just go to sleep, and this shit's still playing, and wake up, it's still fucking playing, because it's just on repeat. Hey, I actually need that shotgun. Fuck you, PP-19. That was loud as fuck. What kind of buttstock is there? Butt pad is that? Mag pool. I need that shotgun. I need 2 of those shotguns for quest, actually. Or 3, maybe. I don't expect to make it out of here alive, though. Don't mind if I do. That's a fucking PMC. Almost certainly. Make sure he ain't got no friends telling him. Shoot him in the dick. Well, if I knew for... Oh, he does have a friend telling him. Spoke too soon. No, that one's a scav. Sometimes I can't tell if they're scavs or PMCs, though, so I don't want to shoot a scav on accident and lose rep, and then have all the other scavs on the map mad at me. Or at least all the other scavs in their faction, because there's different factions for the scavs. And you don't know what fucking faction they're in. But if you shoot one of them, then all the others nearby will know that you shot them, because they have telepathy or something. Did I just hear somebody? My music's too loud. I'm pretty sure I just heard somebody speak. It could have been in the song. Every once in a while some fucking lyrics accidentally get mixed up in here. I've removed most of the songs that have spoken word, though, because of shit like that. Well, that was not a very successful raid. I guess I could have looked around the entire fucking mall for every single food container, but nah. I'll just stumble across all the iskras I need eventually. You may not be successful, but did you die? I mean, I'm the scav, so it's really no loss other than your time if you do die, but I did get a hexagon, and an elixir, and a beer. And the shotgun I need for a quest, and a disposable bag. I always like having a duffel bag just so I can bring a shit bag into a raid and find a better bag, like I did last raid. So, technically successful. And not a waste of time, so yeah. Good enough. Now you can answer the all-important question. What you got in the bag, bitch? I got the fries, I put the fries in the bag. Now flip that burger, bitch. I don't have inventory space. Actually, no, I don't want to sell the helmet. I might need one of those for a quest. I don't know. I don't think it's that one. Making dessert for a chapter meeting tonight. Black Forest Cobbler. Chocolate and cherry cobbler. That sounds fucking amazing. But yeah, see you later. I need to sell some shit. Place these posters. I don't even know where I'm supposed to place these posters at. That's right, that was the armor that I put the level 6 plates in. Or maybe that one comes with the level 6. Need to get me some side armor. Can I buy side armor yet? I don't think so. That's right, except my dailies. Survive on woods, yes, thank you for just now accepting that. When I first raid I did today, I survived woods. Of course you don't sell armor yet. What about you? Nope. What about you? Nope. What about you? No. I need this short barrel for this. Pretty sure I need a short tube. Maybe that. I just need a laser, right? Okay, is that what you want, mechanic? Yes. That's what I fucking thought. I've done that quest so many times, I better fucking know what it is. Guess I'll go to shoreline, even though I don't really want to. Yep, I saw people earlier talking about how you need $20,000 to play out in reserve to get reserve. I fucking have reserved unlocked somehow. I don't know what the fuck I did. Something in that quest line gave me reserve without paying the 20 grand. Yeah, I'm gonna take my M9. I have an M9, right? Or not? Could have fucking sworn I had one left. Nope. Okay, I'll take the Glock. Yeah, forgot to hit ready. I should have brought a surgical kit, motherfucker. guess I should just probably load up all my special slots with surgical kits. That way I always have at least 3 heals. Since I'm not using markers or cameras or anything yet. Definitely can't afford a compass. Hey, fuck yeah, it spawns me right next to where I need to go. Oh, can I not open the other door? It spawns me right next to some fucking PMCs too. You're fucking dead, bitch. That's what's broken. Okay, now there's one more of you. Where the fuck did you go? And I'm out of grenades of... Oh, yep, I'm out of fucking grenades, of course. Maybe there was only 2 of you? I could have sworn I saw 3. I really thought there was 3 fucking dudes there. Cthulhu. Did I see 3 people and I actually killed one off the get-go? Let's see. No, I did not. Motherfucker. Okay, so he's over there. Where the hell did you come from, Bliat? must be close if you threw that fucking nade at me. Let me guess, you're fucking under the map or something. Alright, dude, got my arm down to 1. Yeah, I didn't use a surgical kit on it. It's me, I am behind you. There you go, that's what I'm looking for. Hey, 2 CMS kits, fuck yeah. Come on, give me a 3rd. Hell yeah, that's what I'm asking. I got all the surgeries now. Okay, I'm guessing it's this room. No, this room. Underneath this room. Do not come. Do not come. Oh, I'm gonna come. Where's this little fucker? I swear, he must be under the map. Ah. That's a PMC, that ain't even a fucking scav. Which would make sense why he threw a fucking grenade at me, and why I thought there was 3 people earlier. You're not about to kill me, you little shit. Oh, I'm bleeding, of course. I always forget to fucking heal the bleeds before I do surgery. Doesn't matter, I have 10 fucking surgery kits on me. You little fucker, I knew you were gonna pop up right there. What do you mean I can't fucking use the bandage? Adam's name in Tarkov is 0404. No name. Alright then. Message me that on Discord, otherwise I will definitely forget it. I was just talking about a different Adam earlier. But I know the Adam you're talking about. Because I have the other Adam on my friends list in Tarkov. Just want to stash this fucking flight recorder. there we go. Place. Was I not just in this room a second ago, or is that a different room? Fuck yeah. Alright, now I don't care if I die. Hey, some gun lube. Yeah, somewhere. The other Adam, I won't dox him even though his name is fucking public. Only reason why I know his name is Adam. I like how the jar of mayo looks just like the can of thermite, or jar of thermite, whatever the fuck it is. Can, yes, can of thermite. Be careful which one you eat. Did I just search this? No, I didn't. That's how bad my memory is. I literally cannot remember if I just searched a container. Wonder if the AI doesn't have pathing to this island, which is why this guy has yet to come onto here. Because he was just on this barge shooting at me. Did I kill him? There's no way I killed him. Have you played Battlefield 6 lately? I have not. Probably been a week since I played it. I was telling Bongwater about the Bakersfield map yesterday. He's like, that is fucking stupid. There's like nothing in Bakersfield other than oil fields. And I'm like, yeah, it takes place on the oil fields. And he's like, that's fucking stupid. It's just like flat terrain. Yes, it is. Where? Okay. Do a little bit of investigative work. Oh, that's where the blood splatter ends. Oh, nope, there's more blood splatter over here. Did he just walk a circle around this fucking place? Is he on top? I think I shot him and he ran away. Yeah, might as well make a map called Iowa. Son of a bitch. Imagine he had to have stopped and healed. But if not, let's look for his blood trail. Yeah, most certainly patched up his bleeding. I once stalked a dude through woods by following his blood trail. Eventually found him inside of a bush. That was a fun time. This motherfucker, though, I've never known of an NPC to get shot and run away. Usually you shoot them and they rush towards you. What a pussy, can't even die like a real man. I just wanted to loot him. See. He's a PMC, so he had to have something good on him. not going over there. So I don't want to fight Sanitar. Last time I fought Sanitar, I did like 4,000 fucking damage to him, and he didn't die because I kept damaging him almost to death, and then he'd heal, use a bunch of stimulants and shit, and I'd shoot him a bunch more fucking times, and he'd heal again. He fucking killed Dongwater. I'm not expecting that PMC to fucking sneak up behind me any goddamn time. Actually, that's not a bad gun. I want to drop... yeah, I could eat and drink, I guess. Toss that shit. I always catch him walking across the street there and can never shoot him in time. Did you go inside the burning fucking gas station? No, you did not. You're trying to sneak up behind me. Bleh. What kind of shotgun you got? I need one of those, but I don't know if I want to carry it. Yeah. Where the fuck where did he go? Oh, he's around this corner. Game makes me want to play Armor Reforger. I don't have very many hours in Reforger. Back when I played Reforger, it was laggy as fuck. It was like the first week the game came out. It was like impossible to get a good multiplayer match without just desync and fucking nobody able to kill anybody, and it was horrible. Just made me hate the game. Yeah, you can feel free to try to make me like the game. Oh, there you are. Is the boat here? Do not believe so. Nope. Motherfucking, what was that lag? Give me some US dollar. And just rubles. Come on, labs card. That's what I really need. There, a tar bank key. Either labs or tar bank. Bitch. The only reason why I bought a half-decent headset is because of Tarkov. It was so fucking hard playing this game before I had a good headset. Just had to crank my speakers up to where my neighbors could hear my shootouts. Just so that I could hear people's footsteps. A lot of people, they use an equalizer in this game, though. Which I think is kind of cheating. You're basically boosting certain frequencies and lowering others so that footsteps come in much louder than gunshots, and if the game wanted you to do that, they would just put it in the menu. Like, you can change the color of the game with filters in game, so that a lot of people, their games look fucking vibrant as hell. I can't stand it. It makes the game look like it's a fucking cartoon. I don't know why I even bother collecting these codes, because you can't take the codes out of the raid, you have to use them in raid. I never take those extracts. I don't even know where the extract is for the code. I've been killed standing right here looting this computer before. Some fucking PMC dickhead on this road or something just walks past and looks in the window and sees a head popping up. Find something good. Rooster. Big old golden cock. Hey, kunai. I wish you could use it. Yeah, fuck your code. Fuck that muzzle brake. Did you bring me anything good? You don't have a backpack, so probably not. Nope, 60 XP ain't got shit on you. Knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna die to the goons right before I get to the extract. The goons like to hang around the river. Old goon squad. Speaking of, there's fucking 3 of them. At least they're not the 3 goons. Scratch my beard real quick. Come on, fucker. Better have something good in your big ass backpack. That was a lot of money worth of ammo I just spent on you guys. You have a fucking replica helmet. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Half decent key. Actually, I think I'll swap that out. That's probably all you got on you. Why is that guy even trying to go around that side? $375 in ammo. About $375 per bullet. And I'm supposed to be collecting 20 grand in USD, so that's a waste of fucking money. Gotta remember, this is Tarkov. Ammo is scarce. The prices are heavily inflated. It's probably only 855 though. I know that some of my mags have FMJ in it. And whatever they are, I can never remember the acronym. Probably Mountain Bunker is the one that uses the code. Too bad I already threw the code on the ground, because I actually know where the Mountain Bunker is. Oh man, yesterday, day before, whenever it was, I was playing with Dongwater, he almost fucking just walked past that sign that says, like, I don't read Russian, but I can tell enough about a danger sign when it says, danger, do not cross this point. So, yeah, I mean, if it has a dude with a circle, a red circle, and an X through it, it probably means no people beyond this point. He almost just fucking walked right through the sign, right past all of them, and I'm like, my guy, stop moving, don't go. Guns also like to spawn up there at that thing, or hang out around there, or travel to there, I don't know, I run into them all the fucking time on top of that hill. I've only successfully killed all 3 goons and survived the raid, like, a handful of times, less than a dozen. Probably less than 10. Sounds the type of person to walk into a minefield about 100 yards and stops, looking around, and then goes, hey guys, can you help me? Yeah, let me throw you some meds so that you can hopefully just get exploded but still survive the way out. I thought they were supposed to make it to where you could physically see the mines in the game, but I still don't think that's a thing. Because then it'd be too easy to navigate the minefields, and so it's still just random RNG as to whether or not you get blown up. Maybe there's certain minefields, like around the rogues camp, maybe there's specific places where you can spot the mines. There's definitely not on the edge of the maps, though. Because that's basically just the wall of the map. It's like an invisible border. Surprised I can regain my stamina still, carrying 42 kilos. Maybe it's when I get to 45 or so, I don't know, 44 actually, maybe. Come on, how is that not a fucking headshot? Oh, why is my gun? There you go. It's like, why is my gun? That fucking bullet, that's what it probably was. It ricocheted off his helmet, because I saw that shit hit the wall behind him, like fucking 5 feet above him. I've had bullets ricochet off glasses before, because there are certain glasses you can get that have armor on them, and there's like a 1% chance of it making a bullet deflect. But hey, 1% chance is better than 0. I don't have room for anything. Oh man, that raid took forever. I've already been streaming for 6 fucking hours. Love these long streams. I normally take a break halfway through the day, but I don't think I have anything to do today. And Donut's not streaming. He's busy playing WoW. I don't know why he doesn't stream WoW. Yeah, he's still over there in the voice chat talking to the WoW people. Hey, I got my insurance back. Fuck yeah. Can I fit my insurance? No, I cannot. A grenade. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, how did I get a grenade back in insurance? I didn't. That was a quest reward. Why do I have Saiga 12? I imagine that was a quest reward, because I would never fucking insure a Saiga. What the hell, special comms? Oh. Oh, time to play Tetris. Yep. Why are those red? Like I left the flight recorder in the specified place. Okay, then let's see what Proper has to say if I fuck something up. Come in, don't be shy. Any word from Electronic? Yeah, but it's not all good news. Let me guess. I'll have to help you again. Stop crying. I'm not asking for free. Anyway, here's the deal. Electronic says his supplies are cut off. He's got no tools to deal with the flight recorder. I'd lend mine, but everything's currently already reserved. You'll have to look for some electronic parts in the wild. I'll send you a full list with my guys. Brilliant. Once you get everything, pass it to me. I'll forward it to Electronic to the mechanic. No more drop-offs on the coast this time. Why did I have to drop off the flight recorder on the coast last time, huh? Also, you'll need to wait a bit after this. I'll contact you when it's ready. Do I know... You know, my group of stoners, my nickname is Longjaw McGraw. I'm about to start calling Wasabi Longstream Malkovich.
Нет.
Нет.
Пока ничего.
До свидания.
Я как раз уже думал тебя выгонять.
I was about to kick you out anyway. Take care. Asshole. Proper's the kind of asshole that I would like, though. Guess I'm selling shit to mechanic. Like that gun I got. Literally, only fucking reason I brought that gun. Man, that's Saiga. Fuck that Saiga. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that MCX. I ain't ever gonna use it. That's right, I need to put the Bastion there. You go. It cleans up a little bit of room. And I don't need that shit. Can I craft anything in my hideout? I think I should. Maybe. No, probably not. Nope. Can't even craft anything at the workbench. Awesome. I went through a lot of fucking ammo that round, man. I can sell my audio recorder for 2,000 rubles. I'm not gonna keep that grip on there. Just good for getting it out of my way. Did I have an Uzi? Did I use my Uzi? Yeah, I guess I used my Uzi. Maybe I dropped it. Maybe I picked one up and threw it on the ground. Damn. Put a better fucking... Okay, then I'll put it on this one. Actually, I should probably save it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I need that for a mechanic quest. Don't have any fucking M-lock attachments. I got shit for this gun. Hello, Andonis. Yep, you missed the body cams. I've moved on to Tarkov for now. To be fair, none of them were very good body cams. Can't wait till I get my shelf so I can stash a bunch of shit like my hologram cat. Yeah, a lot of fucking screaming koala body cams and fucking bipolar chicks and... Six-hole USD. If you can hear the music in the background, then yes, you have sound. I knew I needed fucking tool sets, circuit boards, and batteries. I would have been picking up all that shit. Still need to find, I guess I can go lab, or not labs, fucking factory. I put my rifle away though, and my armor. And my backpack. And my helmet. Hey, I can sell the fucking Saiga. Yeah, I don't need that shitty gun. What fucking backpack was that in? There you go. Your trader cannot buy this item. Awesome. Trader cannot buy this item. Why the fuck not? There you go. I knew you could. Because you buy everything. A shitty blueberry helmet and a gun. That's right, I probably need a gun. But my old favorite. Actually, I don't really want to lose that. Go with the old Glock. I do have Glock mags, right? Yes, I have a single Glock mag. Where the fuck did the other one just go? There. Okay, going in with 30 some rounds of ammo, 34. Definitely gonna escape. Go fuck yourself, bot. You're... I guess you're not the lucky one. I'm the lucky one that you managed to message me while I'm not in the middle of a game. Oh, you want to hear my actual radio voice? Make it sound like I'm on the old-timey radio. Talking with a tin voice. Someday I'm just gonna fucking put my mic on that and just leave it on that all day. Do a War of the Worlds broadcast. Use the tin voice. I want you to do a play-by-play for a 1930s Yankees game. I've never been very good at doing play-by-plays of games. I've tried doing like a esports commentator shit before. And she's like, oh look, another kill. Hey, and he shoots and he misses. He just got his shit pushed in. I don't know what the fuck to say. I should have brought a flashlight. You should commentate on cycling. There goes another how to drop a gamer word. I'm on Twitch so I can't say gamer words. YouTube, I don't think YouTube likes the gamer words either. I can say retard though. Just fuck all those retards who don't like the word retard. Bliat. Thank you, other PMCs, for shooting those scavs for me. This is gonna be a hell of a time. I have to find the code, and then I have to find where the fucking door is to use the code. Hey, that ain't bad. Not good, but I need all the dorm keys eventually. Hey. That was not what I wanted. Let me drop my fucking mag on the ground. Oh shit, now I wish I had a bag. Speaking of on the outside, this window used to be an extract, and maybe it still is a scav extract, but now it goes to the outside. Before it was just a window that you couldn't see out of. The fuck, let me out. Also, the light switches in here still don't work. Really now? I sworn I saw something on this shelf. What is it? Is it a Bitcoin? Please tell me it's a fucking Bitcoin. There's something on here because my little indicator thing is showing. Dude's gonna shoot me in the fucking back. Is it on top of the shelf? No, it is not. What is on the shelf then? Fuck game.
I see him.
I don't like how this door's locked now. I don't know what fucking the name of that key is. I liked going in that room. Usually had some decent loot. But dude, not just open that fucking door. Fucking damn 9mm just bounces off his helmet. I'm injured slightly. My guy just shot you in the forehead. I love not having pockets. 'Tis but a flesh wound. There he comes back in the fucking door.
What the? He vanished.
Yes, I did. You can't hear me standing on the stairs right here. Dumbass. Come in this door for me then, bitch. Fucking scav make me waste my ammo. Hoping these scavs got those PMCs. Alright, this jacket is where I found... Decoy voice went live, hell yeah. This jacket is where I found the last code thing I need to... Hey, fuck yeah, this dude's got some good shit on him. Come on, let me fucking move it in my ass. Why can't I put this key in my butt? The fuck, game? Is that how I spell his name? Haha, take that, bitch. Okay, let's try hosting decoy voice again. No, no space. I'm gonna be in Tarkov for another minute as I extract, though. Leroy Jenkins. Okay, over to decoy now.
Bet on